Juliet Mike. Come on back. Over.
All right. Morning, Bob. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, Happy New Year to you. A little cool this morning. The snow that fell yesterday has now mellowed away. Going to be in the upper 30s today and dry for quite a spell. So that's what we got going on today. Just relaxing and taking it easy. So, Bob, thanks for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS. This is K9JJM.
Well, thank you for the check-in, and you're number 13 this morning. I'm sure you can make that a lucky number. Hope your new year is a enjoyable day and that it meets all your expectations. And I certainly hope there's no ill feeling from any festivities last night. Jeff, anything else?
No, sir. And I don't really do that anymore. I'm too old, so I actually went to bed between 9:30 and 10. So I feel pretty good this morning, and I hope you're feeling well as well. So thanks again, Bob. K9JJM.
Well, I agree. Early to bed. That's what I did as well. Take care, Jeff. That's Kilo 9er, Juliet Mike. Jeff out of Goshen, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Come on back. How are you doing there, Paul? Over.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you. Happy New Year. Everything is fine here. Just got started a little while ago. It's finally got a good night's sleep anyway. Had some coffee and thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everyone. I have no traffic. My ECARS number 2945. I used to be a net controller for ECARS back around 2003 before I had a head injury. Then I underwent a couple brain surgeries, and I've been off the air for almost 20 years or so, but it's nice to be back. And believe it or not, Bob, I'm still operating the same radio that I purchased in 1992, an FTDX 560, so I hope you're hearing me okay. You're about 5657 here. Thank you for picking me up, and everyone have a wonderful day. This is KB2NSE. Back to that.
Well, Paul, if you're feeling up to it and you wanted to get back into the net control business, go to the website and contact the net manager. He will gladly talk to you about coming back on, even if only as an occasional fill-in for somebody who can't make his normal schedule. Paul, it's great hearing from you. You're number 14. You have a great New Year, and we will look for you tomorrow. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear out of Pontiac, New York, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
Well, that didn't help much getting the broadcast there. See if you can come in over the top. I couldn't copy you over.
Okay, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango. Well, I did copy Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango, but the first contact I'm still not quite getting. Try again, over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India K1 SBI.
Kilo 1 something Delta India, I think. So let's go with the first second. Copy was Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot November Tango. Come back, Don. Over.
Roger. Donnie down here in Charleston, West Virginia. Just making a check-in, I reckon, or early check-in.
Well, checked in you are, number 15 this New Year's morning, Don. I hope all is well there in Charleston. And anything else for the net?
Basically, all we got is some cold temperatures and some snow flurries coming down. Other than that, hope everybody has a great New Year. Can't be much worse than the last one.
All right. Well, here's wishing you a great New Year as well. And enjoy the snow flurries. I hope they don't accumulate. That's Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot November Tango. Don out of Charleston, West Virginia. Next up, I had a Kilo 1 something Delta India, I think. Try that again. Over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Stand by, please. Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India, I think is ours. Is that right?
Close. Just Kilo 1, and then you have the rest of the call right. K1 Fox Bravo India.
Well, Kilo 1 Fox Bravo India it is, and you're up. Can you stand by just a minute? I hate to say this, but I just crashed. I need to quickly reboot. Stand by. All right, let's see. That was Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo Italy, and I have you here, John. You are going to be logged in as number 16. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Okay, Bob, very good. I cranked the processor. I think my audio probably sounds awful, but at least I can get a little bit above that broadcast station. So I wanted to wish you and everyone else a happy New Year, and we'll get you again under better conditions. So enjoy 2024, everyone, and thanks for what you do, Bob.
Always a pleasure, and you are almost 10 over S9. Great audio this morning, John. You take care, and I'll hope to see you again or hear you again tomorrow. It's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo Italy. John out of Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo it is, between you and the Chinese. Jim, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else. May be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Hill in Southern Ohio, where we got 32 degrees this morning, Bob. We got a little dust of the snow. That gentleman over there in Charleston, West Virginia, I just want you to know there that we sent you that snow here from Southern Ohio. Bob, how you doing over in Newport News this morning there? Over?
Doing well. At least I don't know otherwise if I'm not. So we'll just take my ignorance as bliss and move forward. Did you stay up and watch the ball drop, or did you go to bed early? Over.
Well, no, I stayed up watching the ball drop. It was well after midnight before Beverly and I get to bed anyway, and we're usually at least I am about 7:30, and She'll be out about probably 8 or so. I think she's got big plans for today. But 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning is usually our normal bedtime there, Bob. Over.
Well, that's my wife's normal bedtime. We have different habits. I go to bed at 10. She goes to bed somewhere around 1. I get up at 5. She gets up somewhere around 8 or 9. So it's just differing body clocks, I guess. Jim, you're sounding great. Anything else for Net?
No, nothing for the Net, but on a note there, do you need the election committee to confirm tallies on the votes, Bob, or how you want to do that? Over.
Yep, I am trying to get the data together and send it to the election committee. It will happen sometime today. I should have done it yesterday, and there's an anomaly in the program that makes it very hard for me to collect the data after the new year because, I won't go into the technical discussion. But I'm working on getting past that, and I will get that data out to you guys later today. Over.
Roger on that. No big hurry, but whenever you do it, we'll get her done. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding great. I got you about 5 to 10 over S9 this morning. You're really strong here to the clay mill. Have yourself a great new year. Take care of my best, and we will talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
Glad to have you riding along, Jim, and you and Beverly have a very happy New Year. And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Did I hear that right? November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Is that right?
QSL, NQ8C, over.
Well, November, Quebec 8, Charlie it is. Come on back, Bill.
Good morning. Happy New Year to everybody on the net. NQ8C, 20184 for the log. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia, over.
Hampshire County? Well, I didn't have that. Yellow Spring, West Virginia, I did have. And sounds like you're doing pretty well. Lively in voice this morning. Did you stay up for the ball drop, over?
No. The wife and I did the same thing we've done for the last 55 years. We went to bed early, and the new year got here without it. Boy, the foreign broadcast is strong on you. You're solid S9 Plus, and so is the broadcast, over.
Yep, the broadcast has been quite bothersome for the last couple of weeks. Bill, you're sounding great, and my wife and I generally agree with you on the New Year's going to arrive with or without us. You take care. That was November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November
1. Kilo something. Say again slowly, phonetically.
K-G-A-U.
Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf it is. Come on back, Charles.
Good morning, Bob. KGA-UG. Charles, Midland, Michigan. Yeah, that broadcast is quite strong this morning.
I'm sorry, Charles. The broadcast started coming in again. Did you finish that introductory? Over?
Yeah, I did. I said that broadcast is quite strong. I was hoping I could get in there before that thing started.
Yep, I'm sorry if you were calling earlier, but it arrives every morning at 57 minutes after the hour, so 0757 local time here. And Charles, you're actually pretty strong. You're coming in over the top of it, and your checked-in is number 19. Anything else?
Okay, well, I got the amplifier on, so I'm probably going to be running close to actually 400 to 500 watts.
Well, the amp is doing the job for you. You are 10 over S9. With that, sir, anything else?
I think I'll say we're at 29 degrees this morning, so I guess that what was on the weather this morning, I guess we're going down in the cold.
Well, you guys up in Michigan, I would expect it to be a tad bit cold. And down here, I woke up to 42 degrees, and I'm going to get up to 50, so nothing too bad. Charles, I'm going to say 73. Note that you are number 19 on the log this morning, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow. Hey, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Charles is in Midland, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
I got Foxtrot Golf November, and I think November Bravo Delta. Was there anyone else? All right, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Happy New Year.
Leroy, first I was hearing you, and then I wasn't. Happy New Year. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. And that foreign broadcast is really coming in this morning, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Leroy, that broadcast is terrible. Anyway, you are checked in, number 20 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob, but you have a great New Year there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FPN will be clear with N4 HCI.
All right, Leroy, and I have 1814 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob. QSL.
Have a happy New Year, and if the band gets better, do jump back in on a recheck.
Okay, very good, Bob.
And November, Leroy out of Westfield, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir, and I hope you can hear me above the foreign broadcast. Things are a little difficult this morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509, which I just renewed this morning. I've got 31 degrees. I've got sunlight, clear skies. I can see something that looks blue out there. I haven't seen blue in I don't know how long. But it might be a good day because we're not going anywhere. Temperature's going to stay where it is. Everybody, Happy New Year. And as far as 2024 goes, keep your fingers crossed and your legs and your arms and your eyes and everything else because it's going to be a wild ride. Back to net control.
Well, Scott, great hearing from you. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve and you're going to have a great New Year's Day. And here's hoping that you and I don't make errors on our first checks. I tend to write them for last year somehow. Anyway, you are number 21, and I'll say 73 for now. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf.
I think there was a station in there. Try again.
With Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf.
I heard a Bravo and a Tango. Can you try that twice, slowly, phonetically? Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor, Bravo.
Oscar, Victor, Bravo, it is. Come back, Oscar. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right there. Yeah, Happy New Year there, Bob, and anybody else that can hear me. Just thought I'd jump in here and just see if this thing's working. Our temperature up here is about 28. A little dust and snow last night. I think it's all right.
ECARS number 20647, back to you.
Right, QSL 20647, Oscar, and you are number 22 on today's check-in roster. I hope you have a great day up there, and we will look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York, and just barely getting over the broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf.
Bravo 1, Echo Lima something. Try that again. Over.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf.
Поэтому самым важным – это внимание. Китай – страна...
No copy. Jim, by any chance, are you copying it?
Это не только подарок, но и...
Roger that, Bob. He's right. The Bravo 1 Echo Lima Golf. Come with your full call again, please. Over.
Военные трофеи, контрибуцию. В современном языке ли, подарок и заявление...
Bob, I heard a Bravo and a 1, and I think it was Echo Lima Golf, but that's all I got out of it, but I didn't get any response from him. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob, but I'll be here if you require assistance there. Over.
Jim, thanks for the effort. Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Are you there, James? Over.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Jim, Stratford, Connecticut.
Roger, Stratford, Connecticut. I have your ECARS number as 10469. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Happy New Year's to everyone on the net. I was up early this morning making some modifications to my Swan 350, trying to control the drift on the old girl. Anyway, thanks for checking me in, and you have a great New Year. This is WB1ELG. Over.
All right, James. I wish we didn't have the broadcast. It would certainly make things easier. But you are checked in, number 23 this morning. Hope you have a very happy New Year, and we will look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. James out of Stratford, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Канон авиа или канон ритуале. В течение времени Ли превратился в целостную систему управления по строгим правилам этикета.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Слушать, не гладить, а тем более не болтать никакой формулы, которая бы не соответствовала нормам этикета.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Mike something, come again? Mike Foxtrot Victor, is this Earl from Heron, Illinois? Over. Well, Happy New Year, Earl. I haven't heard from you in a few weeks. Good to get you back here in the list. And how is everything out there in Heron, Illinois? Over.
Да, я знаю, обычно контакт Китая надо самоделать. Но у нас в России я
All right, Earl. Well, you have a very happy New Year, and I'll be looking for you down below. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Mike Foxtrot Victor. Earl is in Heron, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Полин, я заметил очень интересный момент. Посмотри на иероглиф «Зюй». Его нижняя часть напоминает крупные лепестки хризантемы, а верхняя – траву. Имея богатое воображение...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Родина хризантем.
А ты знаешь, сколько сортов хризантем выращивают у нас?
Сортов 100? Правильно?
Не спеши, я тебе отвечу чуть позже.
Happy New Year, Bob. WA4THR.
Well, Happy New Year to you as well. How are the kids doing? Did they go anywhere for the New Year? Over?
They didn't even go anywhere for Christmas. They were supposed to travel up into see their Becca's sister up in Scranton. They were supposed to go up to New York to see her parents. And they are at home because although the kids got well within about a day, the parents are both sick now. WA4THR.
Oh, so they did catch it, and it knocked them down so they wouldn't travel over?
Yeah, enough that they just stayed home and kind of tolerated it, I guess. They haven't gone anywhere. But fortunately, we're all fine here. Nothing. We didn't pick it up, whatever it was. But you know, reading about what they thought it was, something or other virus. I've already forgotten. Adenovirus. You can catch it within 3 days to 2 weeks or something like that. So we'll keep hanging on and see if we ultimately get it. So far, so good.
Well, I don't know what she had, but Ann went up to my sister Jane's just outside of Minneapolis, and she got sick. Jane got sick. Don got sick. One of her children, who lives very close to them, Ashley and her husband and her 3 kids, all got sick. I mean, they were almost 2 weeks long. Ann just barely flew back, I guess, on Saturday. So she made it. She said she's feeling much better. So that's good. And I guess she has to start work tomorrow. Over?
Yeah. Oh, poor folks. But glad they keep putting money into Social Security for the rest of us. Yeah, the last Christmas or holidays, I and only I in the family got the RSV virus, and I've got it a second time later on. Both times, it's really not that bad, except you have a cough for 2 weeks. Or no, a month. It goes on for 4 weeks. And everybody, that's sort of the indication of that particular one. You're basically okay. You got like a cold the first day or two, fever and aches and stuff like that. That goes away. The cough goes on for 4 weeks. And that one, unfortunately, has not come back again. Anyway, that's the story. They had some interesting things. One of the toys that they got from somewhere maybe must have come through the post or something for Malcolm. It's kind of like an IKEA kit. You know, it's a knockdown toy that you get to assemble. Tools not provided. Thought that was interesting. Anyway, it turned out to be a little crane. Looks fun. He was having fun playing with it. So we'll kind of kick back today and just take it easy, I guess. Everything okay there? WA4THR.
Yeah, we're doing well as far as we know. Neither one of us seems to be sick. Well, Carol's got a minor little infection, but it's by no means one of these viral things. It's just something that periodically happens. And I think I'm doing well. So way overweight, so I guess I better get serious about trying to lose it once again. Anything else there, Vic?
No, we're going to have to go on a plane here, too. And just when I think, okay, we'll finish eating up all this Christmas food, and then I can get serious about knocking the extra 10 pounds I put on off. But she went out and bought more, and I'm going, oh, man. She said, well, you don't have to eat it, but it's here. See you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Take care, Vic. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and your net control today at 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, you're up. Bruce, how are you doing?
Oh, good morning. Doing pretty good today. It's 39 down here in Delaware. We got some rain possibly moving in this afternoon. They're saying some showers later on today, but we'll see. Not much going on. Just been playing radio all morning. Getting ready to have some breakfast here, and thought I would check in with you here. I've been listening to everybody. Nice to hear everybody this morning. I've been on another net this morning there, checking in, listening. So we'll listen to this net for a while today, see how many people check in, and see what's going on around the area. So nice to hear you today. Hope your day's going well.
Well, I think it is, and I hope yours is as well. I have your ECARS number, Bruce, as 200903 USL.
USL, that's it. Very good. All right, I won't hold up here. Everybody listening, have a great New Year's Day, and I'm sure everybody will get their bellies filled up today with lots of food. Okay, take care. 7-3.
Why is that broadcast there? This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. 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 Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Мария, я вчера в метро проехал по 4-й линии. Она совсем недавно открылась, и мне очень понравилась станция. Сделано везде так красиво расписано.
Да, в Китае очень популярно.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Искусство имеет длительную историю.
А когда в Китае возникло искусство бихо?
Если говорить о бихо в широком смысле, то
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
археологами были обнаружены древние наскальные рисунки эпохи неолита. Это примитивное изображение, связанное с действием и бытом наших предков.
Если бихо была широко распространена в Китае, то наверняка сохранилось много образцов этого искусства. Их можно увидеть во всех уголках страны.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Я знаю, что среди всех произведений настенной живописи самые старые являются выпуски древних подземных гробниц.
В 1571 году во внутренней Монголии была найдена древняя гробница, возраст которой около 1800 лет. В ней сохранилось множество письма, рассказывающих о благочестивой жизни похороненного там важного человека.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, шанго.
Матери, я читал, что на развитие искусства Дихуа большое влияние оказало...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
И стены, как правило, украшают Дихуа. Многие из них сохранили до наших дней.
Например, 3 самых знаменитых буддийских пещер Китая – Могапу, Пилкашику и Лувашку. Это самое настоящее произведение искусства.
Марин, я в интернете видел фотографии буддийской стены росписи. Один из сюжетов назывался «Летящие стены». Он произвел на меня очень сильное впечатление.
Да, росписи с изображением летящих стен считаются своего рода визитной карточкой буддийских дихуа.
Марин, а во дворце...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Множество красивых настенных...
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
На высочайшую аудиенцию...
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Did I get that right? Over.
That's a QSL, Bob. Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30845.
All right, Ron out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845. 100% copy on that cycle. You are checked in as number 27. How is everything up there in Warnersville?
Cloudy. It looks like in the west clouds are breaking up. About 35 degrees right now. Would like to see the sun today.
Well, we are 42 degrees. The high, I'm told, is going to be 50 degrees. Not too bad for a January winter day. Ron, you got anything for Ned?
That's it, Bob. I don't hear many other check-ins. I don't know what looks like band conditions. The chart that I'm looking at, it looks like they're pretty good.
All right, Ron, I thank you very much for the check-in. You brought us up to 27. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, Charlie, come on back.
Hi, okay. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. I got 36 degrees, foggy, and cloudy the whole 9 yards. At least it's not snowing here, Bob. How was your New Year's?
Oh, we had a nice, slow New Year's. No work, just kicking around all day long. Charlie, you're sounding great. And what did you say about snow? I couldn't quite make it out.
No, it's not snowing. I got 36 degrees, over.
There you go. Well, enjoy the slightly warmer temperatures. Nothing should stick, I guess. Charlie, anything else for Ned?
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Eat some good food, and I hope you have a prosperous year better than last year. Catch you later. Anybody else has a safe New Year, too. KA3YJU, God bless. Down a log, Bob.
Take care, Charlie. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Since November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9er, Whiskey Romeo Mike it is. Morning, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to the net. I hope everybody's doing well this morning on this New Year's Day. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here in Danville, Illinois. 30 degrees right now, going to 37. Going to have cloudy skies all day. Don't see any snow or rain in the forecast. So, anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful New Year. And I wish everybody nothing but health in the upcoming year there. Good health to everybody. So, I'm going to turn it back to you.
By the way, roster number 9102, before I forget. Back to net control, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike. You're sounding good this morning, Bob.
Well, Happy New Year to you and QSL 9102. And great audio. It's easy to copy you, Bill. You're logged in, number 29. I'll say 73, and hope you have a great rest of the day. That's Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, I got you, but barely. Come back.
Okay, very good. You've got a good signal there. It's a good 5-8, over.
Well, Leroy, I can't say that conditions have gotten any better. Just very hard to copy. Anything else, sir?
Nothing more, Bob. Have a great day. I'll be clear and listening.
Well, once again, Happy New Year there, Leroy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima.
Whiskey Juliet, try again.
Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima, W2RVL.
Whiskey 2 something Lima, could you slow it down? Over.
Sure can. This is Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima. Romeo Victor Lima, W2RVL. Roger?
Roger all. That was perfect. Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Lima. And how is everything with you, Bob? Over.
They're doing quite well. Didn't do much of anything last night. Just stayed home and watched the ball drop, and I was in bed about 10 minutes later. Hi, go ahead.
Well, you were far more adventuresome than I. I was in bed at 10 o'clock and sleeping soundly at midnight. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. I have your ECARS number as 21182, QSL.
1182. Roger. Okay, well, thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for giving me the airtime. I appreciate it. I'll turn it back. I want to wish everybody a happy, healthy, safe New Year. This is W2RVL, Long Island, New York. Go ahead.
My golly day, your signal increased throughout, and by the end, you were a little over 10 over S9. Have a great New Year, Bob, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Lima, Bob out of Center Reach, New York, 21182 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 on Romeo Echo.
November 8th, say again.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
November 8th, Oscar, Juliet.
November 8th, Oscar, Juliet it is. Did I get that right?
QSL. I don't know your QTH, but you're giving me 20 over here in Franklin, West Virginia, 20 over.
Well, I don't think we've met before. I didn't even look at my meter because your signal's pretty doggone strong. But Franklin, West Virginia, make the introductions. Over.
The name here is Cody, Charlie Oscar Delta Yankee. I was just scrolling through the frequencies here this morning and picked you up. I thought I'd try to check in with you. Just enjoyed my first cup of coffee and I'm thinking about going and getting another one.
Cody, glad you checked in. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, a good bit east of you, I guess. And you are number 31 today. What you got for net today, Cody?
Well, don't have much here this morning. I know there earlier we had get a little bit of sleet or snow there earlier this morning, but it's kind of backed off. Still very overcast here. I got 33 degrees, but it looks like it could do something anytime. Yep, Newport News, Virginia. QSL on that. Good hearing you there. Like I say, when you're peaking, you're 20 over. Good signal on you. So with that, we'll turn it back over to Ness there and let's carry on. We'll say top of the morning call there. N80JJ.
Cody, I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow morning. Hope I'll hear from you again. You have a great New Year's Day. It's November 8th. Oscar, Juliet. Cody is in Franklin, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Unicorn Foxtrot.
Very weak. Station ending in Foxtrot. Try again twice phonetically slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet something. I got Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Let's see if we can get that Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet. Try again, that call again. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. JUF.
Is this Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot? Over.
Roger. Name Charlie in the Poconos.
Henryville in the Poconos. Charlie, you're really a tough copy. We last spoke in May of the last year. Good to hear from you again. What else you got for net? Over.
I got pizza. Everybody eats pizza with pepperoni and mushroom.
Well, I think I've lost you there, Charlie. You have a great New Year. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie out of Henryville, Pennsylvania. And next up, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Did I get that right?
Roger, 100% there, Bob. Sounding good into Southern Ontario this morning, Bob, where it's 30 degrees here this morning, Bob. 30 degrees overcast, and we had a touch of snow overnight here, a little bit on the neighbor's roof there. Back to you, Bob.
Well, as long as it's only a little bit of snow, you can't complain too much, I guess. And, Mark, you're sounding doggone good this morning out of Crediton. You are number 33 on the check-in list. You got anything else for this New Year's morning?
No. It's just wanted to wish you Happy New Year there, Bob, and thank you for doing the hour here this morning with these conditions here. Anyway, 7-3s. Enjoy your day. From Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Mark, you have a very happy New Year, and you are the first Canadian this morning. My signal must not be getting up over the border very much. That's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, Mark out of Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
WB20810 QRP.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. That's for HCI. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, with the Alpha 4. Zulu, Alpha Zulu, and happy 2024, first day of the new year. It is 48.9
almost 49 degrees, going up into the 60s today. Probably mid-60s, maybe a little bit higher than that. A little chillier for us. We started off very foggy this morning, but it's clear blue skies and it's clearing up very rapidly, Bob. So I'm sure that chemicals going to increase pretty rapidly as well. ECARS number 4001, 40,000. To you.
Wally, a good S9 signal this morning. And here I'm enjoying a temperature in the 40s. I'll get all the way up to 50, so a bit cooler than you. But it doesn't sound like you're suffering too badly up there or down there in this winter. Anything else there, Wally?
No, can't think of anything else at the moment, Bob. Good to hear you. Signal's good also as well, and we look forward to talking to you many, many times here in this new year. M4HCI 73. Have a great day, WA4. That is it.
Wally, you have a fantastic new year. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
OA10 QRP. OA10 QRP.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Come on back. How you doing there, Ron?
Very good, Bob, and just want to say Happy New Year. It's 42 degrees or so here in North Myrtle Beach, and hope you have a great New Year. ECARS number is 9042, and we'll catch you later on down the walk. M4HCI 8982.
Well, have a great New Year's Day there, Ron, and thanks for the check-in. I guess you brought us up to 35. Take care. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. A chance for one more. Any station, call now. Over.
OA10 QRP. OA10 QRP.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, but we're at the end of my shift. Make it fast.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. John up there in Albany, New York. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
Hey, I copy you, Jim. This is WB2OA10 QRP. I'm surprised you can hear me and Bob can't. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. What you got? Bob's at the end of the shift and he's running out of time. Over.
Okay, well, we'll say 73 off. I'm just running 10 watts here, north of Albany, New York. WB2OA10 clear.
Roger that, Don. Have a great New Year's, and we'll chat more whenever we have some more time. Back to you, Bob. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Don in Clifton Park, New York, running 10 watts QRP. I'll copy, Bob.
I copy you fantastically. QSL, the QRP, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November, and I thank you for the relay. With that, we are a little bit past my shift, so I am looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Well, Bob, I am indeed here, and the band sounds pretty good. And once again, a Happy New Year to you, over.
Well, Happy New Year to you as well. The band, most of the signals have been fairly good. The broadcast has been a bit of a problem, but people are punching in over it. So I'll pass it to you, and I hope you have a fantastic shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The net control is now Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
All right, Bob. Well, 7-3 to you. Enjoy the day, and thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, this is K1WTS, Kilo 1 Whiskey, Tango X-Ray. I am located in southwestern Maine, and I'm ECARS member for life 1946. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a direct net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station that I missed, please relay them if you're able to do so. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like to hear any information about membership or anything else about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. As Bob would like to mention, we are always looking for net controls. We have permanent fills sometimes, but we have almost on a daily basis necessary fill-ins. So if you're a member in good standing and can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. You'll find a direct link to him on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority on ECARS. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list. This first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX, I'm listening for ECARS check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
WA1, Victor India, November. We have you down. Any other mobiles? All right, Victor India, November. How's the surf looking down there? Good morning.
It's looking pretty flat today. No wind at all. We've got 36 degrees and overcast skies right now. As far as you can hear me over the broadcast, I can barely hear you over it. Anyway, I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody. And God bless. That's all I got. Back to you.
All right, yeah, the broadcasting is especially loud this morning for whatever reason. But anyway, Happy New Year to you and enjoy the surf watching there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Any other mobile check-ins for ECARS? Call now. All right, with nothing urgent, time for a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Delta Victor Golf. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got KC1MR, Delta Victor Golf, Lima Delta Bravo, and there was a fourth station in there. Who was the other?
4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Back we go to the top. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. Happy New Year. KC1MR, and it's chilly. It's 32 degrees and not going to get much warmer. How you doing, Jerry?
Well, we're about 22 up here, Ray. We're cloudy, but they promise increasing sunshine as we go through the day, and indeed I'm starting to see some of that. But 22, it's a little on the cool side because you've got a breeze to go with it. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, anyway, you got an over 9 signal doing a real good job, and Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year to you, Ray. You're a good 25 over 9 here. Go ahead.
Well, you're 15 over 9, so the conditions must be really good. All right, buddy, you take care and enjoy the day.
All right, Ray, and hopefully 2024 will be better for you than 2023. All right, Delta Victor Golf, come on aboard, and MUF, stand by.
Good morning, this is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, ECARS life number 30783, Dave in Ocean Pines, Maryland, right outside Ocean City, Maryland. We got 41 degrees going up to 51 degrees. Got mostly cloudy right now, but that's supposed to break up and we're supposed to have a really nice day. Just want to wish everybody a cordial and a happy New Year, and hope everybody is well and stays well during this year. This is K3 Delta Victor Golf. Back to the net.
All right, Gabe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And you and yours enjoy a happy New Year. And thanks for the check-in. All right, November 4, MUF, come on aboard, and Lima Delta Bravo, stand by.
Good morning. Number 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Here in Brooksville, Alabama, we've got 34 degrees, bright and sunny. It's a nice day. We had a wonderful day yesterday, and I think today during the first day of the year, we're going to expect tax collectors and try to do our best. Anyway, thanks so much for having me on, and I hope everyone has a blessed and happy New Year.
All right, well, a little late on the copy there, but I got most of it there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and a happy New Year to you and yours. All right, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, you're up. Then we'll have another call up.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Jerry, where we got 32 degrees. We got a little dust and snow on top of the vehicles. I won't bore you with the other details. Just a dreary old January morning. And I heard you say you got 22 up there, so with a little breeze, so that'll cut you like a straight razor. Outside of that, Jerry, how you doing this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, we're doing just fine. Welcome me in the new day, and I'm glad to see I've got some sun starting to peek through the window, breaking up these clouds. Yeah, it's kind of a chilly one here, but another we haven't seen before. It's actually normal for the month of January, so they tell us. But hasn't been much of that so far this winter. Well, anyway, Jim, I don't know about you, but I did not watch the ball drop last night, but I was reading in bed, and I happened to glance up as I was ready to shut the lights out. It was 12:03, and you know, I didn't feel a big difference.
Roger on that. Yeah, I watched the ball drop. That's about our normal going to bed time, somewhere between, I don't know, 12 to 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm usually up 7:30, quarter to 8. I got to get up at that time because my Labrador Retriever out in the kennel, he'll be letting me know that it's time for him to get out and go investigate. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm surprised he turned in so late. I normally turn in about 10:30 or 11 o'clock, but I'm up at sunrise because we've got a cat that wakes us up about 5:30 every morning anyway, Roger.
Roger on that. We all got our alarm clocks, Jerry. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day. Just one more comment. Gene down there in Huntsville, you're sounding good this morning. Happy New Year to you and your family. Jerry, back to you. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, and glad you caught me Dave down there. All right, K1W text is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Happy birthday, Jim. Happy New Year.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
WRN Paul, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
WB2 EMR.
Well, good morning, Paul. Boy, the phone broadcasting is killing me this morning.
Good morning again, Jerry. Yes, that is affecting it here, and signals are all over the place. You are strong, but then again, we are, as you say, very close. A lot of bright sunshine here now. It's busting out. I figured with that forecast, it probably was going to be just as the sun sets, but it is quite sunny here right now. Still some clouds, but it's certainly bright. Otherwise than that, not a heck of a lot has changed. We're standing by to stand by, and that's a little surprised that it's almost 9 and no W2RES and no Jerry East or none of your regulars. So I guess it's going to be a slightly different day. So I will say 7-3 on this, and I will also shut down on 2, and I'll plan on catching you on the side tonight on 2 meters. So with that, I'll turn it back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, yeah, they are conspicuously absent. Maybe they'll be coming in. I doubt if either one of them are hungover, so I'm sure they'll be along shortly. Paul will definitely catch you this evening. 7-3, Happy New Year to you, and thanks for the check-in.
7-3, Happy New Year. K1WRM.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
WB2 EMR.
All right, WB2 EMR and KB1 GEO. We got you two down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, well, nothing heard. WB2 EMR, good morning and Happy New Year.
Good morning. Happy New Year to you, too. This is WB2 Echo Mike Radio in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City. I am Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November, running QRP, about 5 watts through a long wire. Back to you.
Well, Evan, I would have never known you were QRP. You're not real loud, but I'm able to pull you out because it's quiet on this end. Roger on the 5 watts there. What are you using for an antenna?
Just a 60-foot long wire, end-fed. Runs about 50, 60 feet out to the backyard. Back to you.
Well, Evan is doing a great job here in the southwestern Maine. You're just about S5 to S6 because I've got an F2 noise level, so no problem on the copy.
Well, thanks for the signal report. You're doing very well here, too. About 5-9. Maybe a bit over that. Okay, we'll be standing by. This is WB2 EMR, back to net control.
All right, Evan. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and Happy New Year to you. KB1 GEO, Mike, you're up. Good morning.
KB1 GEO, Gary. I'm under the radio on the warm up, like me. Cloudy right now, but we'll have some sun tomorrow. It's not going to get above freezing yet. No rain or snow. Doesn't have rain or snow. Oh, New Year's Day. Not much open. Not much to do. And rain, not much I wanted to. Every day. Take care of yourself, Jerry. Have a great day. KB1. Yo. There we go.
Well, Mike, did you and Tammy stay up to watch the New Year in?
Yeah, we have trees on the back side of our island, and we viewed it that way.
Roger that. Well, I got to tell you, I did not watch it, but I was on Facebook last night, and there were people that had videotaped the drone show down in Auburn, and that was pretty impressive. They built pyramids and diamonds in the sky with drones. It was quite awesome there, Roger.
Yeah, I've seen that in videos. I haven't seen it in person. You know, it's kind of interesting when you think about, let's say 100 drones. That's pretty good frequency. If they were signal, I guess that's possible on the spectrum. But still, you've got to have 100 different frequencies. You've got to have different drones. Anyway, yeah.
Roger that. Well, it was certainly impressive. It might be sounding just about as good as you do on 75 meters, but good to hear from you this morning. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, Gary. I'm on the Kenwood, 520. 4th through 6. I'll turn 6 right home. To the house. It worked quite well. Yeah.
Well, I got to tell you, Mike, the audio on your dead bang on frequency. Great audio on the old classic Kenwood there, Roger.
Thank you, Jerry. I work at it.
All right, 7-3. We'll catch you this evening, and Happy New Year, Mike. And we're a little past 9 o'clock. If there's anybody out there that has a scheduled contact to make, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
K1WTX, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Happy New Year, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Leroy. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Leroy, you're the one and only. And thanks for the check-in and a Happy New Year to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, you're a 5.9 plus there this morning. Good Q5 signal. And the temperature down here is 37 degrees, Jerry, and we have a nice sunny morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're breaking into some sunshine, but we're still around 20 degrees up here. And I don't think we're going to go above freezing today. So, anyway, a decent week on tap from what they tell us. The TD guys are calling for snow flurries on Thursday, but the Weather Service is not. So, we'll have to see what happens. But basically, a dry and normally cool week coming up there, Roger.
Oh, roger that, Jerry. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. K1WTX, this is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November, clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3, and Happy New Year. K1W Text is a call. We're looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Mobile.
All right, we got Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, and there was a mobile in there. Who was the mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
All right, Jerry, we got you down. Jim, stand by. We're going to bring Jerry in there. November 2, Zulu Golf November, the mobile. Good morning. And Happy New Year.
It's Jerry, and we're in Plattsburgh right now. And temp is 24 degrees. We got some light snow and overcast. And I'm heading back to the base location. Over.
Roger that. Took the child to work there, I take it?
Yeah, for a minute, dropped her off and went and did some shopping at Rush's and bought some stuff for next over.
Roger that. Well, after these clearances and the holidays, that's the time to buy this stuff. Get some 50% off and what have you there. Back to you, Jerry.
And Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net. And we're going to tend to our driving here. We're getting into a kind of a bad area, so 7-3, and I'll probably do a recheck later on when I get home. And 2DGS.
All right, well, Roger on the recheck. Sounds good. Drive safe there. Pay attention, Jerry, and we'll catch you on the recheck. If not then, we'll catch you this evening, 7-3. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim, good morning and Happy New Year.
Good morning, Jerry. Happy New Year to you. Over here in Niles, Ohio, we have 36 degrees this morning, cloudy. We did have a few snow flurries last night, but nothing stuck on the ground, at least in my area, maybe up north a little bit, maybe some more. But that's about it for here on weather today. And well, I heard you great this morning, Jerry, when you were talking to Bob. You were an F9, and now you're probably anywhere from an F3 to an F5, over.
So roger that. Well, I'm still getting used about S8 to S9, but this band is always shifting around. I'm kind of hoping it'll shorten up a little bit. I can get some more New England stations in, but right now it seems to be both long and short. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I heard Bob. I mean, Bob was F9 plus almost 20. When you were really high this morning, that seemed like every Monday morning when you talk to Bob, I hear you great. But then when you get on there, I don't know, propagation changes. And me and you haven't had a really good signal between the both of us for quite a while. Over.
Well, this is a tough time in the morning to be doing the shift because of the changing band conditions. But I find the afternoon shift, when I first started ECARS several years ago, I had an afternoon shift, and it was horrid because the foreign broadcasting was even worse then than it is in the morning.
Yeah, roger that. The radio broadcast, it bothers me too every morning. It comes in here pretty loud also. But I guess we got to put up with it for a while. Over.
Roger that. Well, they go off at, I think they go off at 1500 Zulu. Maybe they go off at 14. I don't hear them right now. But anyway, Jim, good to hear from you this morning. Pleasure was mine, and Happy New Year to you, 7-3.
73, Jerry. Take care of yourself, and hope to talk to you again next Monday. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, I'm clear.
K1W Texas a call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee.
Well, there's a couple of loud familiars. November Alpha 1 X-ray and November 1 X-ray Yankee. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec remote.
All right, Yankee, Quebec, we have you down. Anyone else? The KV1 station again?
Alpha Bravo 1.
Well, that makes more sense. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, we'll run with the 4 that we have here. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning. Happy New Year. You've got the usual booming signal. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. It's the first time I talked to you this year. This is great. K1WTX. This is NA1X. The name is Joe and located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. And we have about 37 degrees. And you also have about a 15 or almost 20 over 9 signal. Back to you.
Well, I think the band is indeed shortening up, Joe. I've heard some distant stations out in Ohio, but you're really booming. And, of course, we got Roger coming right up. He's booming as well. And then I got AV1GT on there. That's another local station. So anyway, did you watch the ball drop last night, Joe?
No, sir. I watched my eyelids drop. I fell asleep.
Roger that. Well, I didn't intend to watch the ball drop, but I was reading at 11:55. I continued to read. I looked up, and when I turned the light out, it was 12:03. And that's how I watched it come in. A little reading to help me go to sleep, and it worked.
Very good on that. It's making me laugh about something else, but I refuse to say it. You have a wonderful day, and it's great to hear you. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Contact.
Go ahead.
This is November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Just want to say good morning to Joe there. Over. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year to you there, Leroy. Good to hear you. You sound super, and your signal's great. Give it back to Jerry, and I'll say 7-3.
Okay, very good. You're almost at 20 over 9, Joe. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later. Back to the net.
All right, guys. Glad you could make the contact. All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, you're up next. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the frequency. This is N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state. Let me see what my phone here says for weather today. Let's see. Get the darn thing to respond. There we go. Current temperature of, let's see, 30 degrees. 30 degrees. Wind is blowing out of the north-northwest at 6, gusting to 11, creating a wind chill of 23 degrees. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're still having a heat wave. I'm still at 20 degrees down there. But we've got some sunshine threatening to come through the window here. It was very cloudy this morning, and then it's starting to break up. And the weather forecast says decreasing clouds.
Well, we're not going to get much higher than 35 according to this forecast. So it's going to stay cold all day, especially with that wind blowing. So it's going to keep that wind chill in the 20s for the day. But hey, it's better than having snow. I don't like that white stuff at all.
Well, don't look now, but I think there's something forecast for early next week there. In excess of 6 inches, Roger.
Yeah, I saw that on the morning news. So yeah, I think that's coming at us. Well, hey, it's old man winter's time, January 1st, and hey, we're right at the beginning of winter, so we know what to expect. Over.
Roger that. Well, it comes every year. We really haven't had much of a winter yet, so there's a payback coming down the road there, Roger.
That's for sure, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear you. You're booming in 10 dB over 9 this morning. Great signal. Hope you have a wonderful day. Happy New Year to you, and I hope it's a good year for everybody out there. N1XY, have a good day, Jerry. Good morning from N1XY. Over.
Howdy, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. A Happy New Year to you and yours. And I was going to say we'll catch you in the new year, but it's already the new year. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec by remote. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Terry. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November. ECARS number 1687, and I'm coming to you remote from the Dominican Republic through the Stamford, Connecticut Ham Club, this Stamford Amateur Radio Association's remote operation. How does it sound, Jerry? Over.
Oh, you're a solid S9 in the southwestern Maine. Well, thank goodness for that remote there. Good signal from the Dominican Republic.
Okay, Jerry, this is my first test, so you're the first person I've contacted trying this out. So thanks for the good signal report. It's a 7300 with a 100 watts on a long wire, but it's working pretty good. Okay, everybody have a Happy New Year who can hear me, and Jerry, you too, and thanks for what you do. And I'll talk to you again soon, and I'll be checking in regularly throughout the week. K1WTX, this is WA1YYQ, and the remote from Dominican Republic, 73.
Well, Dan, it's working very well for you. Good signal up here in southwestern Maine. The solid S8, S9 audio is superb. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and Happy New Year. Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. Eric, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and to all on board. Right here at 10 over 9 call in and wish you and all on board a good day and a good year. So I'll turn it back to you, Jerry. KB1GT.
Well, Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And the same back to you. A Happy New Year to you and yours. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, we have Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike in Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else?
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha Lima, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, let's go back to the top of the list. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning and Happy New Year. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 40 degrees and the sun is shining for a change. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger with the 21219 and the 40 degrees and sun shining for a change. Yeah, that sun is nice this time of the year when we get it. We just haven't had much of it here recently.
You got that right. Well, you have a good one, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear in 73. Happy New Year again.
All right, Frank. Well, 73 to you, and a Happy New Year to you and yours. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Next station up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Name's Don. Here in Thompsontown, Central Pennsylvania. Got 33 degrees out there and snow on the ground. We got a late dusting last night, just enough to cover the grass, so not enough to have to worry about. And anyhow, looks like it's going to be a decent day. Could use some of that sunshine that's a little bit south of us there. Anyhow, hope you had a good evening last evening, and hope you have a healthy and prosperous New Year coming up here. So, and nice signal, Jerry. You're 5'9" plus a bunch here. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the best wishes, and the same to you and yours. A Happy New Year, 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry. Take care.
Kilowatt Alpha Lima. Keith, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Happy New Year to you and everybody else on ECARS or anyone else listening to 7255. Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204, and you're coming in here this morning a solid 5'9". You get a great signal into New Hampshire. I thought I'd take the opportunity to check in with you because oftentimes I can't even hear you, so conditions are pretty good between us this morning. We've got 25 degrees and partly cloudy. The sun is trying to poke through and not a snowflake to be seen around my yard. Over.
Well, roger that. Well, we've got similar conditions here, but they're promising sunshine as we go through the day, but going to stay less, I guess, around 30 degrees there. That's the way it is. But you've got a booming signal yourself here. You're 20 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm running a little bit of power here, putting out about 800 watts through a Mercury 3 into an inverted V. So that helps a little bit. Although I do have to fix this antenna. The latest storms kind of broke the rope holding the center of it, so a tree limb fortunately caught it part way down, so it's still kind of up, but it's a little messy. But apparently it's still working. I guess that's what, you get a poor antenna, just put an amplifier on it. Over.
Well, that's what they say, I guess, but nonetheless, it makes for a good signal from you. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3, and Happy New Year.
Is this frequency news? This is M482. There's frequency news. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet. It's Kilo 4858 calling for bid.
Anyone that catches the call looking for further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Alpha Mike.
All right, BUD, we have you down. Whiskey Alpha Mike, we've got you down. You're a little off frequency. Anyone else for ECARS?
The key. This is November 4 Alpha Tango Juliet. And Kilo.
Oh, there was nothing heard except some chatter going on way down in the noise there. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. That would be Bud. Good morning. Happy New Year.
Hey, good morning and Happy New Year to you, too. I'm sorry, I don't know who I'm speaking with now. Don't hit me, I bruise easy. But it's 34 degrees here in Enfield. Beautiful sunny day. And I don't think it's going to get much, probably around 35 degrees here up in Enfield. But, boy, we had a nice night. Got to spend it with my daughter and son-in-law. And then we came home, and then my son and my other daughter-in-law, they came over, and that was a good night last night. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Again, thank you for being that control for us, and Happy New Year to you and your family. This is Buddy W2BUD. Good morning.
All right, buddy. We're glad you had some family around for New Year's Eve. It was just the wife and I here. We had a few finger foods throughout the evening. My wife turned in at 10:30. I was reading when the ball dropped because I didn't have it on. I turned the light out and noticed it was 12:03, and that was my introduction to 2024 there, Roger.
Hey, as long as you're alive and breathing and enjoying the evening, that's all that counts.
That's what I tell my wife every morning when we get up. Another day on top of the sod.
Exactly.
All right. Well, Bud, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay. Happy New Year. Bye-bye now. 73.
73. Whiskey Alpha Mike, you still with us?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I think you're a little bit. I don't know if that helps you.
I think you're a little close to where you were, but go ahead and make your transmission. I can pull you out of there. Go ahead.
Well, I don't have anything further yet, but I wanted to check in, but I don't have your call. What's your call, sir?
The call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
I didn't get all that Kilo 1. Kilo 1, I got that, but I didn't get the other three.
The suffix is Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Whiskey Tango X-Ray, WTX.
Well, thank you so much for letting me check in there with you. This is Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Alpha Mike. Will be 73 and have a good New Year there. Go ahead.
All right. 73 to you, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. A Happy New Year. Check-in, looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
November, Papa November, we have you down. Anyone else? Kilo 2 November, Papa November to take it. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding great this morning. And nice signal into Marcy, New York. Name here's Phil, Papa Hotel, India, Lima. And we got it just went up, 26 degrees. Heat wave. No snow, which is really strange up here in this, way up in the northern part of New York State. Usually have snow completely, a lot of it. Not this year, so it must be a little global warming again. I guess we're going to be living with that for a few years. I missed a ball that fell last night, or I guess it would be early this morning. I tried it for the last at least 25 years, and I always fall asleep before the ball starts moving. So, still haven't seen what it looks like. So I hope everybody's having a great New Year's Day here today. And I just want to wish everybody a good one. And Jerry, have a happy New Year and a healthy New Year. That's the most important thing. So we'll send it back to you, and so you can get some more. And thanks for doing what you're doing, Jerry. K1WTX, K2NPN here.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And as far as the old ball drop, it's been several years since I've seen it. I have good intentions, and I used to rely on my wife to wake me up in time, but she's no help anymore because she falls asleep before I do, Roger.
Well, I got the same problem. Nobody, I even don't know what color it is, what it looks like. It's been many years. We've been married for over 50-something years, so I don't remember when I did it last time. Maybe it was the first one that ever fell. Thank you.
All right, well, Phil, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. and Happy New Year. 7-3.
Good morning, Bill.
K1W Texas the call. We're still looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
VA3 TRE.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Anyone else for ECARS?
I'm hoping I'm not walking over, buddy, there. I lost you in there, but this is VA3 TRE, and whoever's listening there, I want to wish a blessing. Happy New Year. Happy New Year on our good net there, ECARS there, and I'm telling you, I am blessed to be on ECARS on 2024. Enjoy this beautiful net you guys put together. You done a good job in 2023. Doing a better job on 2024. Lifetime membership 30691.
All right, rolling. Well, I've got a great signal on you in the southwest of Maine. I hope you heard me coming back to you. And a Happy New Year to you, too, Roger.
Yeah, I got a good... I'm hearing. I did hear the one that acknowledged me, but then I lost him in there. You come across. See, you guys are still proving it on 2024. You care about what you run there, and we care about being there with you. Go ahead.
Well, Rolly, thanks a lot for checking in from the nickel belt this morning. You got Jerry on this end. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. QSL?
QSL. Well, okay. Without that, we're going to leave room for others there because everybody's anxious to come in. I don't blame them. But I got my membership, and even if you were to offer me money for the membership, I would say keep your money because I want this membership there on 2024 and enjoy it for another year. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, Rolly, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
73 to everybody on ECARS on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net. Always remember that. We stay USA forever. Bye-bye.
7-3 and Happy New Year, Rolly. Check-ins, looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Number 3, Oscar Bravo Yankee.
W2HDI.
All right, we got 3 out of that amongst the tuner-uppers. They got the N2ZGN again in the Mobile, a station ending Italy Yankee, I believe, and W2HDI. Jerry in the Mobile, come on aboard again.
That's N2ZGN now at the home location and running about 450. And just wanted to give you a recheck there, and you're doing fine today. Hopefully you found your problem.
Well, we've had, I think, 24 check-ins so far. Probably headed for at least 30, I guess. That's a pretty good day for me. But Jerry, your extra power there is really doing a good job. You're 20 over 9 now.
Roger, that was difference between 70 and 450, right around 450, a little bit more. So, have a great day. We'll be listening here and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, again, Happy New Year to you, and maybe we'll catch you tonight on 75. All right, next station up was Italy Yankees. You're still with me. Come on aboard.
November 3, Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Oscar Bravo Yankee. That sounds a little better. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Your name here is Furman. I spell Foxtrot, Uniform, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November, Furman, and located in Washington Crossing, Pennsylvania, right along the Delaware River, where it's presently 38 degrees. I thought I'd give you a check-in. You got a great signal here in the Washington Crossing. You're about 10 to 20 over at times. And back to you, N3OBY.
All right, Herman. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And thanks for the signal report there. You're a lot milder than I am, too. I'm sitting at 20 degrees, but it's going to head to 30, I guess. Well, Herman, Happy New Year to you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3.
Happy New Year, N3OBY.
All right, last station on the roster here was W2 HDI. Good morning.
Well, good morning and Happy New Year to all. Hope we're making it. This is Arnie, 20259, Stowe, Vermont. We lost our power about 2 hours ago, so I'm operating on generator power, so can't run the amplifier, and running 100 watts into my vertical antenna, since my amp does all my antenna switching. I've also been having some problem with the audio, and I disconnected everything except the vertical, so I'd appreciate an audio report as well. 20259, Stowe, Vermont. We're about 21 degrees, and we actually got some snow last night. The roads are very slippery. W2HDI.
All right, Arnie. Well, you're about S7 into southwestern Maine. I'm just north of Lewiston Harbor. No problem on the copy, though. I was just going to ask you what the cause of the power outage was, but when you mentioned that snow, that may have been the reason. Somebody probably put the pole there, Roger.
Well, that's what I'm assuming. We tried going out yesterday afternoon around 3 o'clock. We are at dirt roads, and the snow was coming down almost as ice. We got to the bottom of our hill, just outside of our HOA, or the bottom of our HOA, and we just skidded 20 feet, managed to get into the side of the road. 8 cars were stopped in front of me. They couldn't get up. And with my good winter tires and turned off the traction control, I was able to back up the hill and get home again. So, yeah, pretty slippery.
Well, Roger, on the snow and ice, I'd rather see snow than that freezing rain and stuff. That's terrible. And Roger, on the generator power, boy, do I know that. About 2 weeks ago, we ran generator power here after that big southern windstorm. We ran generator power here for a full 5 days, Roger.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that bad. You know, we know your area well. We've operated Marine Mobile on the Maine coast for the last 25 years. First out of South Freeport, then out of Kennebunkport, and sold our last boat a year ago. So don't get to Maine quite as much, but we spent a lot of time there over the last 20 years, Marine Mobile.
Well, I got to tell you one thing about generator power. We backfeed the whole house here. I've got a legal transfer switch, mechanical transfer switch down here in the basement. And it cost me about $30 a day for gas to run 24/7, Roger.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm on propane and everything. I had portable generators. I had pneumonia about 8 or 9 years ago with a Honda generator I had to connect it. That was one of the most painful experiences of my life. So after that, we spent some money and installed only about a 12 kilowatt propane generator, but it's automatic on and off and does the basics, heat, water, and made sure I had some power coming to the ham station.
Well, the wife tells me, after her helping me by flashlight, fuel that thing up at night, she tells me that's going to be our next step. Later on this summer, we're going to have a permanent installation too there, Roger.
Well, it makes a huge difference. Wheeling up the generator, making sure it was full of gasoline, storing the gasoline. We installed the generator adjacent to our propane tank in the ground, and it's very sweet.
Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and hope things improve over there. We'll say 7-3 to you, and a Happy New Year. Go ahead.
Thanks. Could you give me an audio report, please? I was getting RFI in the audio, and now that I've disconnected everything, I'm hoping it's clearer.
Well, I don't hear any sign of any RFI on your audio. It sounds perfectly clean to me.
All right, thanks. Well, that helps me eliminate the problem. 73, have a very happy New Year, and thanks for doing the net. W2HDI, Stowe, Vermont.
7-3, pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
This is Kilo Golfer 1 Quebec.
All right, KG1Q, Mark, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Uniform Delta Whiskey, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, we'll run with the two that we have. KG1Q, Mark, good morning.
Well, Jerry, good morning. I thought if I didn't check in now, I wouldn't check in at all because I've been listening since 8:45 here doing some computer work in the shack. Heard Jerry in the mobile check in and heard Jerry in the base check in. So I've heard all angles of the net this morning, so to speak. Leroy was loud at the top of the last hour, and all your other regulars were pretty loud in there, Jerry. Good band. And I was hearing all the stations close by as well. So interesting band this morning. But you've had a busy net going. Every time you call up, you have 3 or 4. So I figure if I don't check in here, I might miss the boat. So thought we'd check in, say hello. Sitting at 23 degrees. It was 22 when I got up, but I don't think that was below here. And Roger on the New Year and all the hoopla with that. I did call my folks at 10:30 Eastern to wish them Happy New Year. Of course, an hour and a half ahead of us. And Mother was already in bed, and the old man was up listening to the fireworks right around the cove there. Back in the day, Jerry, when I was a young boy, we used to. It was always tradition to go out and my father would touch off the 30-30 or the 3-06 or the 3-8, whatever it was he had there that he got from my grandfather. I guess that was an old tradition that's no longer done up in my neck of the woods where I was raised. I guess they don't fire the guns anymore like they used to back in the day. But as a kid, I can remember going out on the street there and just shooting the gun off. That was always fun. And of course, the MO that my grandfather had was probably 20, 30 years old, so probably shouldn't have ever been shot in the first place. But anyway, that was a tradition that we used to do that's no longer done. And I always ask my father every year when I talk to him on New Year's if there's any shots being fired. Sometimes there's a scatter flare that they shoot off. You know, the ones that are expired. People blow them off at night on New Year's. Well, Jerry, good to hear you on the bands. I am doing a little bit of research here while I was listening to you this morning. I'm looking at my 7-day point, and I see very seasonal, very cold temperatures. 16, 17, 19, 24, and 17 are the lows for the next 5 days, Jerry. So I said, well, that sounds nice and seasonal. And then I clicked on the 6 to 10 day CPC, the 8 to 14 CPC, and the 3 to 4 week CPC. And the 6 to 10 day says we're above average. And I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. I'm looking at the 6 to day point. To me, it looks seasonal. It's not somewhat chilly. I do see a high in there of 39 on Wednesday. But the low surrounding that 39 is 19 Tuesday night and 24 Wednesday night. Rather seasonal, I thought. Well, yet the 6 to 10 shows above average for New England. My God, Arizona is way below average according to this. Nevada and southern Nevada and Arizona. 8 to 14 shows us above, with Arizona being below, and the 3 to 4 weeks shows us above, Jerry. So don't know what the CPC is seeing that we're not seeing in the point. But anyway, that's something that we can chew on as we roll along. Try to think if I've got anything else, Jerry. I don't believe I do. I'll send her back to you. Hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of the net. And I'll be listening, and we can chew the 2-meter rag there briefly when the shift is up. 7-3, KG1Q.
All right, Mark. Well, what you might want to do is turn on 2 meters, and between check-ins here, we can chew the fat a little bit. But basically, this is a week of normal temperatures for us. Even the guys on Channel 6 are saying that it's just a normal week for us. I don't know about next week, but I don't know what the CPC is seeing either there, Mark. Anyway, before I let you go, and hopefully we'll catch you on 2 meters afterwards. How's the mother-in-law doing?
Oh, she's up and at 'em this morning. She's dressed, and I saw her in the living room. So she's mobile, and she had a good charge of Chinese food yesterday, and sounds much better. So I guess she's on the mend, but it took her down for a good 2 to 3 days, Roger.
Roger that. Well, hopefully she is indeed on the mend. All right, Mark, when you get a chance, we'll catch you on 2 meters here. 7-3, and Happy New Year to you and yours.
7-3, and best wishes to the new year for you and Joyce, and we'll be listening.
All right, next station up, November 2, uniform, Delta Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. I just wanted to check in for the new year. Name here is Wen, Whiskey Echo November, and I'm on Eastern Long Island, New York. It's 41 degrees and more rain. It's been a very, very wet winter so far. Back to you.
Highway, Wen, well, good morning to you. Good signal coming up from the Isle of Long there. You're about 10. You're about an S9 to 5 over 9 at times into southwestern Maine.
Oh, that's good news. I'm still experimenting with this new 7300, the ICOM, and a new off-center fed antenna, which seems to be doing okay. I have a lot of hash, a lot of noise on the signal today. Last night was incredible, but other than that, you're doing very well here with a 5 over 9, and back to you.
All right, Wayne. Well, I'm running off-center fed too. That's my antenna of choice, and it does pretty good on most bands. It kind of favors the upper bands, I guess. But anyway, no problem on the copy from you, Wayne. I want to wish you a happy new year to you and yours, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you picking me up. N2UDW clear.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins on ECARS. K1WS is the call.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, good morning, Jim. You're about the 5th check-in, I think, from Connecticut this morning. And Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you too, Jerry. Yeah, I guess the pipeline from Connecticut up to your location is right on spot. You're over 5.9 here. It's working real good today. So again, Happy New Year to you and all who are listening to the ECARS net today. Fine day out there for the first day of 2024, and I hope it continues. I'm sure it won't, but that's just the way it goes. Back to you.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and again, Happy New Year. And let's hope it's better than last year was. K1WTX.
Agreed, Jer. W1 PRK. Clear.
And K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa Oscar X-ray, we had you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, good morning. How are things down just north of the Big Apple?
K1WTX, N2POX, and that's exactly where we are, Jerry. 30 miles north of the Big Apple in the suburbs of Westchester. ECARS number 21212, and we got 38 degrees and 73% humidity, and I don't think there's any precipitation in the forecast, but I haven't checked long term. How are you?
We are doing just fine. Welcoming in this new year. I did not watch the ball drop last night, but I was reading when the ball dropped. I just didn't have it turned on.
I never paid attention to that, Jerry. I just, I'm not into symbolism very much. I'm kind of a pragmatic person, but anyway, I've been listening on this New Year's Day, and boy, there's sure a lot of negativity out there. I don't know where it's coming from. Let me see. Last time I checked, COVID's over. Inflation's going down. The economy's getting better. I'm just wondering where people are getting this, the doom and gloom. I guess that's, I don't know, human nature.
Roger on the negativity. There's plenty of that to go around. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Major pleasure was mine, and Happy New Year to you and yours.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing the net. K1WTX, N2POX, 73.
Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
What, Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar. All right, I got a station ending November Hotel and another station ending Tango, Echo, Oscar. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, the station ending November Hotel. Good morning and Happy New Year.
Well, good morning and a Happy New Year to you. Is it Jerry? The name here is Mike. From time to time, we do check in, and we're in Arcade, New Yorker. And you're just about 33 degrees here, so just a few flakes in the air. You're about 10 over 9, a nice evening. Go ahead.
You're about the same on this end there, Mike, and good to hear from you. And right here at 33 degrees in the flurries, we're struggling to get beyond 21 at the moment. We're headed for 30 today, over.
Okay, well, it's winter time, so what can you do? Okay, 73s. We'll catch you again, and Happy New Year.
All right, Happy New Year to you and yours, and 7-3, thanks for the check-in. All right, next station up, ending Tango, Echo, Oscar. Good morning. Tango, Echo, Oscar. Must have been a drive-by. K1WTX listening to check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. You're the one and only. Good morning, and Happy New Year to you.
Good morning, sir, and Happy New Year to everybody on the net. Hope everybody's doing good. And name's Mike here. I'm in Southwest Pennsylvania, and we got a little bit of flurries happening right now. But I'm just sitting here with my fireplace going and just listening and playing on the radio. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. Well, good signal from you down there in Pennsylvania. I'm a little surprised because the band is shortened up to the point where New England is really loud, but I guess it's long and short this morning, or long and medium, I should say. It's been a good run this morning so far, and glad to hear you check in there. Back to you.
Okay, well, I won't hold it. You have yourself a good day and a good New Year, and we'll catch you further dialogue from N3MEG.
All right, Mike. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3, and a Happy New Year. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Romeo.
November 3, Foxtrot, Romeo. We have you down. Any further check-ins? Nothing heard. November 3, Foxtrot, Romeo. Good morning and Happy New Year.
Good morning. Correction on the call. It's November 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Romeo. ECARS number 30281. Name is Fred. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania.
All right, Fred. We got the correction on the call. Oscar, Foxtrot, Romeo. Good morning. How are things down in PA this morning?
Well, every once in a while the sun comes out. The temperature's about 38 degrees. Hopefully no snow. Things look pretty good.
Well, count your blessings with the temperature there. I'm still struggling to get above 21 here. They promise sunshine, but I haven't seen any yet there, Roger.
Well, we had it. Right now it's gone, but I'm hoping it comes back. A little sunshine kind of brightens up the day.
It certainly does. Well, Fred, hope you get your sun there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the new year. 7-3.
7-3, wishing everybody a good new year. N3OFR.
What the heck? All right, we got a little time left in the shift here before Vic takes over. K1WTX is the call, looking for Tail Gunner to come aboard and end my shift. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning and Happy New Year.
Good morning. Happy New Year from November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Ken, PA, near Pittsburgh, QSL.
USA on the PA. You're probably the fourth check-in from PA this morning, which surprises me because it's been really short coffee here, and most of it from New England. But anyway, a good signal from you. You're about S8 to S9. Go ahead.
QSL, you're coming in here about an S8, S9 also. There was somebody tuning up, but I think I copied everything you said. Temperature, I guess, is about 32 degrees, 33 here now, and it's snowing, just light flakes falling from the sky.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for being my last check-in. You may check in with Vic coming up here in about 30 seconds. Actually, just turned at 10 o'clock. So we'll say 7-3 to you. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And a Happy New Year to you and yours.
Thanks very much. Take care, and appreciate you doing the ECARS net control. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. Happy New Year. How did you do?
And a Happy New Year to you. Bob scooted out the door before I had a chance to ask him, but I got 34 myself there, Roger.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like the band must be working okay. So hope you have a relaxing day. That's all that's going to go on here, I think, and we'll pick it up when you're ready, Jerry.
Yeah, nothing much going on here. We got some errands to run this morning. The wife is insistent that we get down to the local Dollar General and pick some stuff up. But other than that, we're just going to stay on the right side of the glass here. We're about 21 degrees at the moment. And they're promising sunshine, but so far it's just basically clouds. Well, Vic, a Happy New Year to you and yours. We'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you next week, if not sooner. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service, but first I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard. So I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been operating on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year, beginning at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we'll use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you let us know that when you check in, we'll give you priority, put you right up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Late night for all of those guys, so nobody's in yet. We'll listen for anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
N1, India Delta.
Well, that's starting off kind of slow, but at least we got a nice strong signal from you, John. N1 India Delta. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. I just got up. I was going to go make breakfast. We didn't even stay up till midnight. It was just a nice long sleep. Want to wish you a very happy New Year. It's like a little below freezing here, but I believe we can actually see the sun today. Over.
Well, no such luck here. It actually was snowing last night when I looked out the window at about 11. Didn't make it to midnight. Haven't made it to midnight in years. But now it's 38 degrees and overcast, so it looks like a relatively warm day, although they're starting to get excited about some snow coming up next weekend. The probability and the precipitation amount is increasing in the forecast, John. Hope everything's okay in East Haddam. Anything else?
No, that's all. They mentioned a little bit of that here, too, maybe next Sunday, but you never know. A lot of times, because we're closer to the shore here, it turns. The bad part is when it's cold enough and it turns to ice. We don't like those things. Hey, have a great day, Vic, and a great year, N1ID.
Hey, same to you. Best Happy New Year and best wishes to you, John. Nice to hear you. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. We'll clear with John. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, KF3 Delta Juliet, W8 Lima Delta Mike, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody? All right, we'll get you guys. And Ron, nice to hear you. Big signal from Columbus, PA, KF3DJ, WA4THR. How are you?
WA4THR, KF3DJ. Well, I'm looking forward to more stuff in 2024 and watching the snow come down. We're getting a real fine, misty type snow, 34 degrees in Columbus. Way off on snow numbers up here. Ordinarily, we'd have somewhere around 60 inches, and right now we're not even half that. So it's going to be at least a light beginning to 2024. And you are 20 over S9 this morning. What state are you operating from?
Well, I'm not all that far from you, Ron. I'm 175 miles southeast. I'm in the center of eastern Pennsylvania, a little place called Bear Gap. Barely shows up on the map. Has no post office or telephone exchange, but we are marked on the map, and there are road signs to it, although I'm sure a lot of people go, well, where was it? It said it was 1 mile away, and we saw nothing. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, Columbus is the same way. We do have a post office, though, so that much we still have. Well, thank you very much for letting me in today and letting me wish everybody a Happy New Year, and you as well, and appreciate you running the net. WA4THR 73 from KF3DJ.
7-3, Ron, and Happy New Year. KF3DJ, Columbus, PA, will clear with Ron. And aim up into Michigan now, because I heard W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Over.
WA4THR, WALDM. Good morning, Rick, and Happy New Year to you, my friend. Nice to have you in the Michigan Highway 59, copy all the way. Yes, yes, all right. That's the stress on the neck. So, yeah, we always stay up and it's have a good night. Watch the bad It's just how I didn't know I I got to tell you again, Happy New Year to you and that beautiful family. I pulled up your website on ECARS, and yeah, those two little ones, that little gal, little gal, they are crazy. Really fantastic. You're a lucky man, Rick. Happy New Year. Have a great day. Enjoy the games. It's the first time we got Michigan in the long run, and we're going to be watching now. And that's the top time for today. Okay, my friend, it's a pleasure. W8LDM, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Very good. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. Yeah, the grandkids fortunately got into a good gene line through their mother. Although my son is a pretty handsome looking guy, I guess. But they are just cute as the dickens and amazingly talented. The little girl could be a model, and there's some pictures they have of her in her ballerina class, and she looks like a ballerina. Just amazing. Anyway, great fun. Glad to hear you. And when I looked out, it was snowing. It was sticking to the leaves, but not really to anything else because it's been too warm here. But that may change later this week. 7-3, Mike. Happy New Year. W8LDM. We'll clear with Mike. Next one up, I'll aim back to the south again because that was KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Rick. KC3FJY here. Anyway, you're my second contact for the year. First contact was your buddy Bob, N4HCI. Got him early this morning.
28 degrees, cloudy here, and no snow.
Yeah, we've had a couple of barely measurable snows here, 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch maybe, but they were gone almost immediately. I have not scraped or blown anything yet, and so far so good. Back in '93, the winter of '93, we got no snow at all until I think it was either late March or April, and then we got 2 feet. I remember that being kind of a shocker. But, well, this may be one of those years. We'll see. They have some in the forecast for the weekend. We'll see how that works out, Ron. And fortunately, I don't have to go anywhere except out to clear it off. Anyway, anything else this morning, Ron? Over.
All right, snow that you get, I hope it stays up your way. Made it all the way through last year. Oh, I think with a dusting or two. But snow-free. Matter of fact, it's been snow-free in my QTH for the last 8-10 years or so. You know, relatively snow-free.
Well, that's actually surprising. We've had a couple of years in the last 30 where the cumulative snow was over 10 feet. And we've had a bunch. The average is about 40, 48 inches, I think, is what they say. But most years it seems to be around 24 inches total. And then we'll get a whopper, you know, where we have a winter where we get covered up. So that's how they get the average. The median is quite a bit less, I suppose. Anyway, I hope you stay snow-free. I actually kind of enjoy scraping it up. It's like playing in the sandbox with toys. We have enough mechanized equipment after all these years that it becomes a moving challenge to start moving the snow around. Ron, we'll see you later. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 1.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
T with Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got one beginning, Whiskey Bravo 1. I got one ending in Juliet Charlie Bravo and November Echo Juliet. Who are the others?
T with Honey.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, T with Honey and Lima Delta Bravo. All right, let's get that list and run with it. The one beginning, WB1. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie. Good morning, Vic, and Happy New Year. The name is Cliff. We're over here in Claremont, New Hampshire. We just had a little bit of sun come out here after about 7 days. Wow. Plenty of rain. Glad it wasn't snow. But, yep, a lot of guys in there, so I'm not going to keep you long here. Hope you're had a Merry Christmas and having a great New Year. I'll turn it back over to you, Vic. This is WB1FI.
All right, Cliff. Well, it's going pretty good so far. Christmas was great because we're with grandkids, you know, at 6 and 3. This is like peak enjoyment period. The only negative was that the 6-year-old got sick on Christmas morning, and so spent a lot of the time under a cover on the couch. But they're still fun. And so far, New Year's is working great. I woke up alive again this morning. Nothing out of the ordinary in terms of any other issues, so I'm doing okay. Nice to hear you. It's been since September. Anything we can do for you, Cliff?
No, nothing more. Yeah, I haven't had much opportunity to get on here, especially during the time that you're not in net control. But yeah, stay safe and 7-3, and Happy New Year to everybody else on the net here. This is WB1FIC.
All right, 7-3, Cliff. WB1FIC, Claremont, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Cliff. Now we'll get up into northwestern PA. Do you go and sign the books on a holiday like this, Charlie? W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me, and Happy New Year to you and the family and all those listening. No, all the clubs are closed today. So we got the sauerkraut and kibasi in the crock pot on low, and we'll have that for supper tonight and whip up some mashed potatoes and sit down and get fat. So anyhow, yeah, 35 degrees here and not much
gonna happen today. We're just gonna take her easy. So you're sounding good as always, and we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
You know, it's interesting, the sauerkraut being a staple for New Year's Day in this up here in the Northeast. When I lived down in Tennessee, it was black-eyed peas and ham. That was what you had to make sure things are working. Never really had sauerkraut down there, so that's funny how that works, Charlie. Anyway, good signal. Good day to stay inside, I guess. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Back to net.
All right, that's W3JCB in Reno, PA, and now up into Canada, where New Year's happened, I guess, moments before it happened down here. I don't know, Terry. Good morning. V3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. I don't know if I don't have a clock that'll measure that small. I'm sure we both clicked over midnight and the ball was dropped exact same time. I missed it. I was battling a pain in my foot for the last week, and of course I've missed a lot of sleep, so I think it was only around 8:30, 9 o'clock. I was completely horizontal and grounded at both ends. I was gone. Anyway, just another day up here, Vic, and traditionally up here it's scalloped potatoes and ham, canned brown beans. But I like the idea of the kielbasa, because there's one butcher shop here in the city that makes the world's best ham kielbasa. I mean, it's 100% ham. There's no fillers in it or no nothing. And it's really, really good. But I never thought of putting it in the crock pot. Actually, I've never heated it up. I've just always sliced it and put it on crackers. Over.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think, personally, almost all meat products taste better to me warm. So, I had a roommate in school that used to fry his bologna, which I thought was the only tolerable way to eat it. Anyway, kielbasa is good. My son is a butcher at a farm store not too far away. They do a lot of business there. I'm amazed. They sold 800 smoked hams for Christmas, for example. And Christmas specialty for theirs is kielbasa loaf. It's like a meat loaf, but made of kielbasa, and it's really good. People, they sell out almost every day as they make that as fast as they can make it. So you never know about this stuff, Terry. Anyway, nice to hear you. You're sounding great. Anything else today? Over.
You're sounding well too, Vic. You're about an S8. Yeah, kielbasa loaf. Yeah, we have that up here too. When I worked for the Bell and I was on the road, there's a guy in Cambridge. He had the sandwich shop, and he made a fortune on these kielbasa loaf. And he used to have, when Brian Mulrooney was in power here, he had a Mulrooney bologna sandwich, he called it. And they would sell like hotcakes, and they were just a sandwich with lots of bologna on it, just like our government. But, yeah. Hey, you're making me hungry, Vic. A couple of slices of kielbasa loaf, some mustard, you got to use some European smoked mustard, and some onions. Kielbasa loaf. They'll smell you coming for 2 days. Over.
I wish we had some. Somehow we didn't get any this year. I should have, because now I want it too. Make a sandwich out of it. Put onion on it and maybe some cheese and. It sounds great. Oh, well, now, see, my tummy's going to growl, and people are going to think there's some sort of storm coming up, Terry. Have a great New Year's. We'll catch you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. Happy New Year, V3NEJ.
All right, that's VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. We'll clear with him. Next up, K1TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. Happy New Year to everybody. Had fun playing some cards with friends last night, and also managed to get home often enough to get the dog out for him to do his business. So all went well for New Year's. Wish everybody a happy New Year. I don't have any particular traditions with my mom. When I was living with my family, my dad and my mom. My mom's Italian, so you could have Italian food. When your mom's Italian, you can eat Italian food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and it seems perfectly normal to you. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All this food talk. we had some leftover pan pizza that I had sort of tagged for my lunch today, and I was looking forward to that. But all these other options are sounding pretty good, Tom. Anyway, yeah, it's funny. I don't know why these traditions for what is you're supposed to eat on New Year's Day. I don't even know if we've got the ingredients. We probably do. I ate the rest of the smoked ham, I think, on Friday. We had some left over from Christmas, but not much, and I think I ate it all. So can't put that with any black-eyed peas or sauerkraut or whatever we're supposed to use. Scalloped potatoes sounded pretty good. Anyway, Tom, anything else today? Or?
No, nothing else today, Vic. Just be listening to the net here and sipping on some coffee. K1, tea with honey.
All right, good to hear you, and Happy New Year. K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Tom and look out into Ohio. Jim, were there any special traditions in South Webster? KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and especially to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. Terry, hope you're doing well. You're sounding good. But anyway, Vic, you talking about food and sauerkraut and all that. My dad worked at a uranium enrichment plant about all his later working life after we moved back here from Dayton in the late 40s or the early 50s. And his job out there at the A plant, all he did, he was a professional cook. When they trained all the young men coming into the power department out there to do their job, they had to train on Daddy's job too, because his only function out there was to cook. But at home, he made homemade wine and he canned homemade sauerkraut. And anyway, he was working in New Jersey, and I took a can of that kraut over there, and the guys I was staying with, he liked to fix those Reubens, and you know they got corned beef and sauerkraut, Thousand Island dressing, and Swiss cheese on them and all that. Well, after we had that one time, Vic, he would not, he refused to make Reubens unless I'd bring the homemade kraut there over.
You know, I don't generally like sauerkraut except on a Reuben, and I love Reuben sandwiches. Some more tummy rumbles going on. That sounds great. Grilled up with all that kind of stuff on there. It's really good. And I wish we had some corned beef. Now I got to go searching around, see what we got left over lying around here and there, because I think all the stores are closed today. Maybe Walmart's open, I don't know. But even the little farm store, which hardly ever closes, is closed today. My son actually has a holiday. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding great. Anything? And uranium enrichment in Dayton, I didn't know about that. I used to live near Oak Ridge, and I was certainly aware of that going on there, but I didn't know they did it in Dayton, too. Over?
No, this is after they moved back to southern Ohio. There's a place in Piketon, Ohio. It's basically a baby Oak Ridge plant, but they just shut it down, and they're promising they're going to have it back to what it looked like in 1950 when they started building it. But that remains to be seen. I think they probably contaminated a aquifer underground and all that, but I don't know. We'll wait and see how it happens. Over.
Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, of course, Oak Ridge was pretty huge, although pretty secret. And they had lots of anti-aircraft equipment around the town in our area. And at the time, what I understood as a kid, this is after World War II, but they were there to protect all the dams, the TVA dams. So I think they're probably there to protect Oak Ridge, but they didn't talk much about that. But I know the houses that they built for a lot of the workers there were very nice. 2-story brick houses, very cute looking things, still in use today, still get turned over and bought and sold on a regular basis. So that's neat. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Happy New Year. Anything else? Over.
Oh, just one more comment about that uranium enrichment plant here in Piketon. It used to be a US-23 that went up from all the way down south up into Michigan. But anyway, it was a 2-lane road and along this part and stretch in southern Ohio. And when they built that uranium enrichment plant, they had to expand that to 4 lanes just to get all the construction workers to the plant and out of it. During the work time, there was about 5,000 to 6,000 construction workers on that job, Vic. Over.
Well, that's a lot of construction workers. How about that? That's pretty neat, Jim. All right. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, I've smacked my jibs long enough, Vic. Have a great New Year, and I had a great New Year as well, Christmas, and even had a birthday through in the middle of it. So back to you, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, 7-3 and Happy New Year. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. Clear with Jim. Sounds like somebody might have his box on. If that's you might want to check it. And we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on the first day of 2024. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Zulu Yankee.
All right, we got some of them. We got KC1, the Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Zulu Yankee. Who are the others?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And NA1X. I thought there were more hidden underneath there, but I got you. We'll get all this list then. And Ray, Happy New Year, buddy. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Happy New Year to you, and it's going to be a sunny but cold day. It's going to be on 36. But as long as I'm on the right side of the glass, who cares? Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah, things are going well here. We're already at 39. We had some snow coming down last night, but it's too warm for it to stick around. So it just looked surprising when we looked outside. And today, everything is all just overcast here. Not kind of a gloomy looking day, but it's okay. I didn't really feel like doing a lot today anyway. Ray, over.
Yeah, well, it's important that you do nothing. You got to keep up your reputation. And, we're going to go for a ride for lunch, and that's about it. Watch football games. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4 college football games are playing each other, so I'm going to be glued to the tube. Go ahead.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's it. A good day to do that sort of stuff and kind of rest up, I guess, right? Anyway, big signal, 10 over 9 down here, and Happy New Year. We'll see you later, okay?
Everybody take care. KC1MR, be down the road. Cheers.
All right, that's KC1MR in Massachusetts. Next up is in West Virginia, KC8CUI. Ted, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Happy New Year's Day. Yeah, I was hearing Jim talk about, and you were talking about the uranium enrichment things. When I was a kid, I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, and the Greenbrier Hotel is there. It's a 5-star hotel, used to be. I guess it still is. But anyway, when I was a kid, everybody in town worked there. It was about the only industry in town, and they had built a bunker in there, and they just, I guess it was in case of nuclear attack, all the members of Congress and everybody would be stashed out there. But it was supposed to be top secret. Of course, everybody in town knew about it. They had for a hotel, they had this large staff of TV repair persons, and they were the ones that maintained and built the bunker. Anyway, I never thought anything about it until I grew up there several years ago, and it all came out in the news. It was a big deal on the news. Everybody thought that was a big deal, a big revelation. But everybody in town that worked there knew about it, so I don't know. It's just Cold War stuff, I guess. Anyway, as long as we're mentioned what we're having for dinner today, I cooked a pot roast yesterday in the crock pot, and today I will take the remnants of that pot roast and make a vegetable soup out of it in the very same crock pot. So that's what we're doing today, Vic. Back to you.
That sounds pretty good, too. You know, it's kind of a soup day here. I enjoy a good hearty soup in the wintertime. Maybe that's the deal. Yeah, I've read, seen, watched about the Greenbrier Hotel and the big. I mean, it was set up to have the whole government underneath the ground there somewhere, wasn't it? I mean, it's pretty extensive. I remember when I was growing up in the 50s, bomb shelters were the thing, and the civil defense had set up with a bunch of, like the little Gonset Goonie radios or whatever they were, and all that equipment, food stuff stored in bomb shelters. The next door neighbor that built a pretty extensive one behind their house into the side of the hill, and I always thought that was pretty cool. But after they sold that house, the next neighbor ripped it all out. I don't know why. It sounded like it'd be a pretty cool thing to have anyway. Great little ham shack, but of course they weren't hams. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding great this morning. Happy New Year. Anything else?
No. Well, you can still go visit that bunker. They give tours of it now. Yeah, back Greenbrier has a long history of service for the government. Back in World War II, they made a hospital out of it, and they still have a clinic there. And I guess, the C&O Railroad owned it when I was a kid. Now the governor of the state owns it, Jim Justice. So anyway, if you're ever to Greenbrier, you can take the tour, Vic. Happy New Year, everybody. Let you go. KC8COI.
That sounds good. I'd be interested in that. I'll have to remember that if I get close to it. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up is down in North Carolina. Rocky, do they celebrate New Year's the same down there, or do you do the black-eyed peas and ham, or some other local eating tradition? K4EZY, WA4THR.
Oh my gosh, Rick, yeah. That's kind of tradition down this way, but not much of a traditionalist on New Year's Day. I really don't like black-eyed peas that much, but anyway, we're doing all right. Besides that, we're about 45 degrees. We got cloudy skies, and maybe a little rain will go later today. I don't know, but probably today we're going to be cranking the fireplace up, sitting in a rocking chair watching a little football over.
Yeah, that's a good day for that. We were not up late last night at all, but it's still kind of a nice day to kick back because there's not a lot that you can do outside anyway, and most everything around here is closed. So a good day to watch football, or I've been watching. I discovered that they are streaming the old TV show Steve Canyon on Amazon Prime, and I remember that from when I was a kid. It's 1958. Because I was all excited they were flying the same planes I was building models out of. So I'm still getting interested in watching some of those, Rocky. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
What was the name of the program?
Steve Canyon. It's an old black and white TV show, but they must have been in bed with the Air Force something fierce, because they fly and show air-to-air and ground shots all the time of all the Air Force stuff. It was kind of like... I think they had a deal that was publicizing the Air Force as well. Over.
Yeah, I remember the name right now. I still watch old Sky King, those flicks back on, or the series back on, you watch them on YouTube, over.
Yeah, I remembered Steve Canyon from the newspaper comic strip. And I discovered that they had color comics in the newspaper on Sunday. I'd rip those things out and spread them out on the living room floor. And Steve Canyon was one of my favorites because he was cool looking. He had a really cool helmet. He flew really cool airplanes, and so I remember the show coming out at that time too. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
I guess he's cool just like you, Rick. Appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one, is Joe in Agawam, NA1X, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Good morning to ECARS, and Happy New Year to you and your family there, Vic. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number 10099, and we're up to 42 degrees. It feels like summer out there.
It is amazingly warm for December. We're catching there. We're at 39, and it was it's pretty warm. Everything is... Well, the field actually looks kind of green out there. I don't think it really is. It's just residualness because everything else is brown sticks. But it's been a pretty mild winter so far, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I still can't believe it. I was out yesterday washing the car on a day like you never would able to do that this time of the year. Anyway, have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Yeah, it looks like we're going down into the 20s and snow in the forecast for the weekend here, so it might be getting normal real quick. NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, and love to get them. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, none of which have we had today, surprisingly. Call WA4THR.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Charlie Echo India.
All right, Foxtrot Oscar November, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Charlie Echo India. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's just get them just like that then. KI4FON. Don, good morning. Happy New Year. WA4THR.
Well, Happy New Year to you guys and all the folks that listen to the trend. Nothing going on here. The weather's clear. It's kind of cold, but it's still warm weather. KI4FON.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's I guess it's cool, but it's almost 40 degrees here for this time of year. It's pretty nice. I have not broken out the heavy winter jacket yet. That's I was just thinking about that this morning because we had a little snow visible in the spotlights last night. Didn't stick or anything, but I haven't gotten out the snow pants and the heavy parka and the heated gloves. Hadn't had to do any of that stuff yet this year, Don. So we're kind of liking it. Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
Nothing there. Guy next door, he's got the lawnmower fountain, the plane to level off the plane on the sidewalk. So once he gets that done, we're full all weather. KI4FON.
All right, Don. Yeah, no lawnmower's been running around here. In fact, there's not a lot of stuff to do except cut up trees that fall down because we continue, to have all the ash trees are dead, and they've been dead for a few years. They're now starting to fall over, and we had a lot of rain, so some trees are coming over just because the ground is soft. Root ball and everything comes flying up. That's about the only thing we've had to worry about. Everything else, no snow to clear, no grass to cut, no hay to make. We're all right. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Next up is in Bethany Beach, Delaware. Carmen, good morning. Haven't talked to you for a couple of years. K3CWP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K3CWP. Well, good morning. Not in Bethany Beach. I'm in State College at home. Guess the last time you talked to me, I was vacationing in Bethany Beach. And this is one of the tests of whether my station's working when we're down there. I'm home in State College. Membership number is 3530. It's 36 degrees up here, and there's a drizzle, and just as my wife just said, generally young. I just came down, turned on the radios when I came into the office, and always like to check in and listen while I'm down here. Back to net, K3CWP.
You're right, Carmen. I should have looked at what popped up in the little QRZ window. State College, PA, only 68 miles away. And you were portable, you're right, when I talked to you the last time. And I guess that stayed in the list here as the location since I didn't update it. But I've updated it now. I got you back at home. And hope everything's good for you. It's kind of a gloomy-looking day, but, it's okay. Yeah, it's not snowing. It's not raining. It's just overcast. This is typically what I expect November to look like. So, pretty good for January. Anything else, Carmen, over?
No, I agree with you on what it's like out there. But I got inside work to do. I got a photograph database to reorganize. That's going to take a while. other stuff like that. So staying in is probably worth it. But that's it for the day. I'll be listening for a while. Back to net. K3CWP, clear and listening.
Yeah, all right, Carmine. Yeah, I work with a bunch of nonprofits, and year end, financial reports got to be put together, and I'm actually ahead of the game because with yesterday being a Sunday and it being a weekend and today being a holiday, things I could start working on it early because I didn't have to wait till the last minute because they really didn't change. So I'll get that wrapped up today probably. And if it stays dry, my son gave me a new scope for one of the rifles, and maybe I'll take that out to the range and sight it in. I don't know. It just didn't really intrigue me to get cold the other day to do that. I'll probably wait till spring, but we'll see. Anyway, Carmine, good to hear you. K3CWP, State College, PA. I'll clear with Carmine, and the last one up, WB1CEI up in Connecticut. Good morning, Ed.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Happy New Year to you, Vic, and everybody else out there. You're good to hear you this morning. We're 36, almost 36 degrees here right now. We're partial overcast here. A little bit of sun early this morning. It's kind of cloudy right now, but hey, we got no snow, no rain. And finally, my pond I had down in the backyard finally disappeared after all the rain we've had. So we don't need any more rain. So hey, sounding good, Dick. Vic, have a great day. Be safe out there, everybody. And let's hope for a better year this year than it's been last. Thanks a lot, Vic. Have a good day. W4THR, WB1CEI, 168 on the roster. 73, Vic.
All right, Ed. Yeah, I hope it's a good year. That would be a pleasant change. All of the conflicts and potential conflicts, between Venezuela and Guyana, between Taiwan and China, along with what's going on in Israel and Gaza and Ukraine and Russia. We don't need any more of this. We need it all, peace on earth, goodwill toward men, some of that kind of stuff. That would be nice, but we'll have to see. Meanwhile, we'll just keep trucking along here, and things aren't too bad. Good to hear you, Ed, and we'll talk to you later. WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the list. I'll clear with him. And we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Here at Delta Lima.
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Oscar Mike
Charlie
X-ray.
1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
W1OA.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, they keep coming in. That's the biggest list I've had this hour. Sierra Delta Lima, Yankee Oscar Uniform, Oscar Mike X-ray, Bravo Juliet Golf, Oscar Alpha, Zulu Golf November, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Now, did I miss anybody? You guys were very nicely organized.
He was a kid.
Zulu, Charlie, Zulu.
All right, at a couple there. Is there one ending in Zulu? I think Kilo 1 Zulu something Zulu. Not real strong, but I put it on the list and we'll sort it out when we get down there. Was there another one?
W1OA.
All right, got you, W1OA. Very good. All right, well, let's go with this list. Real quickly, the Kilo with the 1 and Zulu, something Zulu. Are you QRP, mobile, or portable? I think he said negative, so we'll just keep him down on the list in order, and I'll go right back to the top and aim up into Michigan and get the KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob, WA4THR.
WA4THR, and the group still Charlie 8 South Lima. Good morning, Vic. How copy, Rob? Over.
Sounding good. S7 at the moment, Rob, and how are things going up in Bay City? Over.
Oh, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We survived the New Year. We didn't do nothing. We stayed home in bed. Well, we did. By the way, last week, or actually 2 weeks ago, I was off the air for a while. I might have told you that. I had a bad PL53 connector on one of my cables. Well, actually, the cable goes to the antenna. When my friend Lauren come over, we put a new end on it. We got it back on the air. Vic, yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Like I said, that was exciting for the weekend. We got about 28 degrees. It snowed a little, but not a lot, but it snowed. The car was like an ice cream. Over.
I reckon, yeah, I noticed it's been almost 2 weeks, week and a half since I heard you. You're coming in well now, except that you're drifting. Are you on one of those drifty Swan 350s or something this morning, Rob?
No, that was my fault. I bumped the vehicle set a little bit better. Over.
Oh yeah, you're back on target now. Yeah, it just it did jump kind of quick, so I wondered if maybe you had hit something. But it's sounding fine. Anything else today, Rob?
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, thank God my friend come over and helped me change that connector out. But he had a P059 Vic had an intermission, sir, but luckily the cable or the file was not damaged. But two radios are most forgiving. So, okay, well, let me see here. We're doing good here. Like I said, Happy New Year to you, my good friend, and God bless you. I know you got a lot of seconds, so let's get going here. You're going to do a great time. You're good. You're a good operator, Vic. Okay, Kilo Charlie, South Lima 8453. 73 and Happy New Year.
All right, Rob. Yeah, I've chased problems in coax jumpers. I had one cable that I kept putting new connectors on, resoldering things, and I would check it, everything be good, but when I would use it, it wouldn't work. And I finally just chucked the whole thing and said, I'm just tired of it. That caught me several times. KZ8SDL, good to hear you back on, Rob. We'll clear with Rob, 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. I'll aim back to my normal direction and go pick up, I think it's WA6YOU down in Fairfax. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia. Long time no here, Vic. ECARS 6008. And I am kind of QRP this morning. I'm at 10 watts. 10 watts with the good old collectible Yaesu FT7, the Fox Tango 7, which was built in 1978. It's that time of the month that I take all my old collectible rigs and put them on the air for an hour or so. So we're running about 10 watts on peaks. I bought this in Tokyo, Japan in 78. So, Vic, very nice signal. You're pounding in here. Very nice signal as usual. Good to hear you on. WA4THR, WA6YOU.
It just goes to show, Ron. Yeah, I think on the single sideband, 10 watts is considered official QRP. There are some contests where you have to be below 5 watts, and I always count it as QRP if it's under 20. You're down in the teens or less, it's pretty much there. But that's definitely QRP. The FT7 sounds fantastic. Doing a really nice job. You're S9, Ron. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's thanks for the report. It's always had a lot of talk power. And I used to use it on my tour in Beirut, Lebanon in 78 with a dipole on the balcony, and we did quite well just using a standard small motorcycle battery. But it's a very strange-looking radio. Those of you who have never heard the FT7, Fox Tango 7, look it up on Google. It's one of the strangest-looking radios that Yaesu ever came out with for mobile. But, yeah, we're running, I can look at the meter here, about 10 watts on peaks. Yeah, 10, 12 watts on peaks. Glad it's still working good. Now I got to get into my TS820S and fix the digital, which goes on the blink about every 5 years. Thanks, Vic. I'll let you move on, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR, WA6YOU.
All right, fantastic. Well, you're sounding great. The radio sounds great, and nice to hear you this morning, Ron. WA6YOU, Fairfax, Virginia, QRP. I'll clear with Ron. Next one up is WD8 Oscar Mike's X-Ray in Xenia, Ohio. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar Mike X-Ray at home today. So normally whenever I check into the net, I am always mobile HF there. ECARS number 8348. And I noticed that you had some HF in your Mustang GT there. So I was wondering, how did you manage to squish that in there, Vic? Go ahead.
Well, the beauty of the little FT857 makes it possible. The control head is mounted up on the overhead console. Looks like it was meant to go there. The microphone comes out on a little stand next to the center console. The speaker is mounted between the back seats on the, really right behind the center console, right in front of the back seats. And the radio itself is mounted on the strut tower brace that runs under the what used to be called a package shelf back in the trunk. So it all tightly fits in there. And I was younger when I put that in there. I don't know. That's one thing keeps me from buying a new one is I don't know that I could crawl around, pull panels off, and lay on my back under the trunk and all that kind of stuff anymore, Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. I know what you mean. I'm getting to that point as well where it's just getting to be too much to crawl around in these vehicles to install HF. I would say 95% of my HF contacts are from the mobile. I don't have much time at home to talk on radio, so I appreciate the contact here in Xenia. It's crept up a little bit, 34 degrees. We had a few snowflakes here this morning, but just an overcast, cold day here. So thank you so much for what you do for the net, and hope you're able to make it to Hamvention here. We're gearing up for it. This is WD8OMX.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding great here, Mike, and now if we take my wife's car and I want to operate HF, I've got a little QRP rig that I can plug into the cigarette lighter, and it fits perfectly in a little place on the dash, and I use a mag mount and ham sticks on the roof, and cables out running under seats and stuff where they're not too bothersome. I like the one in my car. It is very nicely installed. It works fantastic. I use a little ATAS 100 screwdriver out on the trunk lid, and it works very well, but I'm not sure I want to do that again. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. WD8OMX in Xenia, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up is KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Vic. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 in the sprawling metropolis of Pittsfield, New Hampshire, where it's 27 degrees and not a cloud in the sky. Vic, I hope you have a happy New Year, Roger.
I'm doing the best I can, and actually, my health is good. Everybody in the family, except my son, one of my sons and my daughter-in-law are sick. But that's they caught it from the kids. What can you do? That's part of the deal, I guess. But anyway, everything else is going well, and life is good. Joe, over.
Roger on life is good. Also good here. I'm just coming on the other side of the COVID. I was happy. That's not the right word. I was upset enough that I brought it down to the entire family there in Connecticut for Christmas. But everybody seems to be on the mend, so we'll let that go where it is. Vic, have a great rest of your net and a good year. Talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3. KC1BJG.
All right, very good. Well, right back at you. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him. Next up is in Salem, New Hampshire. Good morning, Al. W1 Ocean Alpha. Good. How are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and the ECARS net. This is W108. I will say good morning to you there, Vic. It's been a while since I looked up on the log there, and I think it was the 8th of August, the last time we chatted there, so it's been a while. And things did want to come on and say happy New Year to you and yours there, and say that the temperature isn't going up too fast today. It's holding at 31 degrees here in Salem, so and the sun isn't out, but we'll take it. We don't have any snow to blow a shovel or whatever, and so it's a good day, and you want to get on and see the beginning of the parade there on TV.
Louisiana. I'm a Shriner, and the shrine puts a float in the parade every year, so just want to see that. And it's supposed to be, according to what I have gathered, it's going to be in the beginning of the parade, more or less. So, the parade starts at 11 local time here, so we'll get with it there. So, we want to say hello to you, and wish you a happy new year. Pick back over to you, W1OA.
I almost forgot that today is the day of the Mummers Parade in Philadelphia, I believe. I know when we first moved to Pennsylvania, my mother was just fascinated that the TV was broadcasting a parade that lasted for like 12 hours or something. It was pretty much dawn to dusk with all of the string bands and the crazy costumes and stuff like that. She had never seen it televised anywhere before. It might have been on news or something briefly. But I'll have to look and see if they're broadcasting that, Al. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Nope. Just wanted to come in and say hello, and we'll be out of here. So 7-3, W1OA.
All right, 7-3, and Happy New Year, Al. W1OA up in Salem, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get into ZGN. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, and Happy New Year. And, we're still under the clouds up here. However, we're stuck at 23, and there's this occasional white stuff floating down out of the air. Over.
Oh, it sounds like you guys have got winter. My son was nervous about this being upstate New York. He up in around Rensselaer County or something like that. Anyway, where is? I actually don't know where they are located. Up near the Adirondacks somewhere, I think, is where his parents-in-law live, and they were supposed to go up there right after Christmas, 2 days after Christmas, but the whole family got sick, so they didn't. He was concerned because of all the snow up there. We've not had that problem down here. Roads have stayed open, except a couple of times when it would be snow on the streets in the early morning, but it was gone typically by noon. But a little bit north, things change quite a bit. We're sitting here at 39 degrees, Jerry.
Roger. Well, let me fill you in. Upstate New York is anything that is north of Westchester County. Upstate New York includes Albany, Syracuse, Buffalo, Rochester, and anything north of there. I don't see how they can say that because Albany and Syracuse are basically center of the state. It varies. Some places up here have some snow on the ground up in the mountains. But we don't here in the valley. Over.
Yeah, they're in Mayfield, wherever Mayfield is. They used to live elsewhere, and they still have a cabin on a lake in Rensselaerville. That's what was coming to my mind. But yeah, it's all different up there. I'm always amazed. There's New York City, and then there's all of this beautiful countryside and farms and a totally different kind of place than when you get down in the southeast corner. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, Jerry. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing, but I can tell you where Mayfield is. It's Fulton County. It's in the Adirondacks, and it's just in the same area as Gloversville. They may have a little snow up there, but I'm not quite sure. That's part of the northern New York section. So you have a great day, and we'll be listening to ZGN.
Yeah, they get a fair amount there, I think. They built a nice house there on some land, but the road is steep enough that they've had to abandon anything with just two-wheel drive. Both of them have to drive four-wheel drive vehicles now. They don't even try to get UPS or FedEx up the driveway. They put a box down by the road, put the packages in here. So it's a thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. N2ZG in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up is WB8WYX in Ohio. Good morning, Joe.
WA4THR, WB8WX. Good morning, Vic. You're a 5x9 here. Band seems to be fluctuating a little bit. ECARS number is 8289. How are you this morning, sir?
Hey, I am as fine as frog's hair, and if you know your frogs, the hair doesn't get much finer than you can imagine. And you're sounding good here too, Joe. We're all set for the first day of the year. So far, so good, I'd say. Over.
Well, Roger. I just hope the year turns out to be a better year for all of us, especially for mankind and all the problems we have in this crazy world. All right, I won't hold you up. You have a good day. God bless, and Happy New Year. WB8, WYX, fair.
All right, Happy New Year to you too, Joe. Good to hear you. WB8, WYX in Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up, I was not copying real well, and I'm probably going to need some help with it. Let me see if I can put in a code word that will help me locate it. It might have been Zulu something. Zulu is the suffix, so any number of people it could be. Let's try that again, see if I can pull you in. Give me your call phonetically 2 or 3 times while I switch antennas and turn some knobs. Over. All right, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu, Charlie, Zulu. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located? Well, I was lucky that when you gave your call phonetically there, I was able to copy you without any issues, but the QSB has dropped you down into the noise again. Let's see, when I enter that, QRZ says it's David in Danvers, Massachusetts. Is that correct? Over. Very good, David. And what are you running there? Over. All right, Foxtrot Tango 450 Delta. Very good. Well, we've got you. It's in and out between easy copy and lost in the noise a little bit, but it's a pleasure to meet you, David. Hope you're set for a Happy New Year. Look forward to hearing you on here again soon, okay? All right, I got most of that one too. Let me jump back up here and get back on the home page where I can make sure I got the 1004, but I wasn't positive. But now that I know the call, I can confirm it and see that it's 10041. That was the digit I was missing. All right, very good. Well, we've got you. And appreciate you checking in, David. KB1 Zulu Charlie Zulu up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call up. No, we won't. I'm already past the end of my shift. The next net control's probably thinking, "What are you about to do there? You just be careful." So we'll just go ahead and turn it over to him. WN3I. Good morning. Happy New Year, Nate. Over.
Happy New Year, Vic. WN3I here, and Happy New Year to you. When I'm done with my stint here on the net, we're going to jump in the car and go over to the Seven Valleys Fire Company, and they've got pork and sauerkraut, and we're going to go over there and meet up with some other hams and have pork and sauerkraut at the Seven Valleys Fire Company. Over.
There you go. Pork and sauerkraut is the thing. It's funny now. We were checking that. It always seems to be pork products, but if you're in the South, it's pork and black-eyed peas. If you're in the Northeast, it's pork and sauerkraut. And Terry reported up in Canada, it's pork and scalloped potatoes. Hey, that's kind of a good one. Anyway, Nate, all yours. Have a great day. WN3I, Happy New Year, WA4THR.
Well, scalloped potatoes are really good. Well, these folks do the Pennsylvania Dutch style sauerkraut, and unfortunately they put too much sugar in it, but that makes it taste good. So it's not good for a diabetic, but it's oh well. A little bit every once in a while helps out. 7-3, have a great day, and again, Happy New Year. Good morning to ECARS. This is the night control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm going to listen for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules to keep at the top of the hour before we continue. This is WN3I. Okay, this is, what are you doing? Just a second. One of these days I'm going to rip Norton out of this computer. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from the list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3, India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and somewhat shorter hours on the weekends. There is a swap and shop section on the webpage if you're interested in checking that out. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Tango Papa Echo.
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Tango Victor Victor.
Okay, we have a bit of a list there. Let's start here. What I heard, there's several on at once, but what I got out of it was Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Lima X-Ray Lima, Delta Papa Tango, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, I think is what I wrote, and Tango Uniform Victor. We'll get that all sorted out as we go. Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Oscar Tango. If I got that right, go ahead, please.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here, and the call is November 2. Golf Oscar Tango, Howard in Brooklyn, New York. Happy New Year to all, one and all. And the ECARS number is 20738. Back to you.
Hold on a second. All right, Howard, there we go. I got you in here now. It's your ECARS was 20738, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, good. I got everything now. There was a WA2 and you checking at the same time, and it all ran together. All righty. Good morning. What's going on up in Brooklyn area?
Not much. I was out here earlier, then I had to run out for the morning, run some errands, but I'm back. Figured I'd check in ECARS, say hello. and might take a ride down to the water over here by Coney Island and look at some of the guys and gals jump into the water shortly. Back to you.
Oh, no. I'm not jumping in any water today, that's for sure. What's this event about? Perhaps I missed what it is. Over.
Well, it's a tradition many people do every year in different parts of our country, especially in Brighton Beach, Coney Island. There's a group of guys called the Icebreakers, the Polar Bears, all different groups are down there jumping into the water. And what is it, the low 40s? Ain't all that cold this New Year's Day, so I guess I'll go down there, maybe take a couple of shots, say hello to some of the guys down there that I know that are going into the water. And that's about it. I don't think I'll be going into the water, but interesting going down there, at least checking it out.
All righty, super. Well, enjoy that. That sounds like a good time to watch somebody else having what they think is a good time. At my advanced age, jumping into cold water just isn't one of the things I want to do anymore. Never did, actually. All right. Anything else before I move on, Howard?
No, that would be it. Just nice to check in here again on New Year's Day. I'll say I'll let everyone out here be well, be safe, and I'll be listening out here for a few. This is NQCOC.
All righty. We'll catch up with you later. All righty. There was a WA2. I got, say some stuff got jumbled together. Who was WA2?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Over.
WA2 single lens reflex. Okay, Jerry, good morning.
Yeah, very good morning. It was kind of like the capture effect on FM. You got my prefix and his suffix. But nevertheless, good morning all. ECARS 20137. I leave you with one question to ponder. That gentleman going to the firehouse, if a ham eats ham, does that make him a cannibal? Have a good day, WA2SLR, over.
Oh, well, we're not going to eat ham at the firehouse. There's some other hams I'm going to meet over there, and we're going to be eating pork and sauerkraut, over.
I thought ham was pork and pork was ham.
Oh, there's a difference. Yeah, no, ham is cured pork, and there's a scabillion ways to cure ham, some of which are dangerous to us. If it's salt cured, smoke cured, it's great, and if it's chemically cured, for my wife anyway, it's poisonous. So but yeah, pork is what we normally consider pork is not cured over.
Well, bon appetit when you get to it.
Thanks, 7-3. Happy New Year to you. Okay, Lima X-Ray Lima, who's that?
Well, that's me. Good morning. Full call November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, Bob in New Jersey. And nothing going on here. Looks like it's actually kind of sunny outside, but I haven't been out yet, so I don't know the temperature. Hope everybody had a great celebration last night, and happy and healthy New Year moving forward. And that's about all I got for the net. So I'll leave you guys with one trivia question. In what year did Christmas Day and New Year's Day fall in the same year? Back to you, N2LXL.
And what year did Christmas Day and New Year's Day fall in the same year? I think it does that every year. Just at opposite ends, over.
Yeah, you got it, but most people miss it and they try and figure out how that can be 1 week apart. But anyway, just thought I'd give it a try. N2LXL.
Hey, had my propeller spinning there for just a moment, but it stopped. Where's he going with this? Okay, 7-3. Happy New Year to you. All right, K3DPT, Tim, how's your day going?
Good morning, Nate, and good morning, ECARS. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Still kicking after all those years. Beautiful day here in Annapolis, cloudy, cold, might rain, but not snow. Stayed up late last night listening to the gunshots. Everybody celebrating New Year's around us seems to get a kick out of going out and shooting their gun for some reason. Nobody hurt, though, and your signal is sounding real robust today. Nate, you're hitting 15 to 20 over 9 at times and sound real good, look good on the scope. K3DPT.
Okay, well, you're 10 to 20 over here as well. Good sounding signal as always, and good audio from your rig. Yeah, we had a few gunshots and firecrackers, and I heard somebody setting off fireworks. I'm glad they didn't burn any houses down because they sure weren't far enough away from existing structures to be super safe. But I didn't hear the siren blowing, so I guess they got them far enough away. Okay, well, Happy New Year to you. Tim, anything else before I move on?
No, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the net, maybe have a bite to eat. I hope you guys have a good day and a safe day, and everybody made it through New Year's without any injuries. K3DPT.
All right, 7-3. Next is Fox Zulu Quebec, I think. That's what I wrote down. Who's that?
All right, Nate, you've got it correct. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. That's in the south central part of the state. Today here we've got overcast skies. It's 30 degrees this morning. It's about 33 now. So anyway, expecting a few snowflakes, but no accumulation. Anyway, a good day, a good radio day is what it is. Just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year, and thanks for picking me up today. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you.
All right, Steve, 9094. You and I spoke on Christmas Day. All right. So anyway, good to hear you on today, and Happy New Year to you. Good signal over here this morning, 5-7. Good audio on your signal, Steve. Over.
Okay, glad you could hear me, and Happy New Year again.
Happy New Year to you. All right, let's see. I got behind here. Tango Uniform Victor, who's that? Good morning.
How about Tango Victor? Victor, over.
Okay, I'll take that. Go ahead. Full call, please.
Oh, sure. Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Name is Eric, up here in Jim Thorpe. And nice signal, by the way, there, Nate. We also stayed up late last night. We were in a local band here, so we played for New Year's Eve. So we're suffering the consequences today of sheer exhaustion. So anyway, I just want to jump in here and say Happy New Year's to everyone. Back to you there, Nate.
Okay, Eric, good to hear you on today. I worked another ham up in Jim Thorpe at another time. I don't know if it was you or not, but on this log, this is the first time that we've spoken. Eric, tell me about your station. Over.
Station here is an ICOM IC 9100 going to an old Heathkit 2060 balance line tuner and to a open wire feeders to an 80-meter dipole and about 100 watts. Over.
Okay, I'm typing all that in here. Balance line dipole through the tuner. Okay, I have a configuration similar to that here. The rig here is TS990, and I'm running an amplifier here. I've got just 20 watts of drive out of the rig, and the L82 is bringing me out to about 600 watts peak. The antenna I'm working on right now is a 40-meter inverted V that's purposely cut exactly for this frequency and has no reflection at all. The other antenna that I have is a similar configuration. It's a balance line dipole, and I've done everything possibly wrong with the window line bringing it down here. So it comes down the side of the tower on 3-foot wooden standoffs, underground through a fat pipe, into the basement, down the wall, across the floor, and into an ATR 30 tuner. And that thing works pretty good too. So it gives me 80 meters to 30 meters. Over.
Very good. Hey, as long as it works, that's the main thing. We use ours for 80, 60, 40, and 30. But it'll actually tune up to, I think, up to 17 meters. So it's a very versatile antenna. And I see you have an 160 meter sloper, and some tolerant neighbors. I also have tolerant neighbors, and I'm hoping to get an inverted L up for 160 this year. My challenge might be the radio, getting the radials out, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, Nate, back to you.
All righty. Yeah, I lost back in the big storm, I lost the 160 meter sloper. I probably ought to take that off the list for the time being. Also, the tower doesn't crank up anymore. The hoist cable got torn during that event. Needless to say, the thing came down with a thunderous crash. But anyway, the beam is still up there. It's just at 22 feet instead of 53 feet. And that's the way things are. And one of these days, there's a guy I'm trying to get a hold of in Delaware who should be able to repair this tower. So anyway, things have reconfigured a bit without a whole lot of my assistance beforehand. Then I had to restring everything. But anyway, that's what it is. Okay, well, as I say, I believe this is the first time you and I have worked, Eric. So good signal down here, solid 5.9, and very good audio. Over.
Very good. Thank you there, Nate. And you were 20 over in that last go around, so very good. And I see you also work a little bit of 6 meters as well. So maybe we'll bump into you over there one of these days. 73 is Nate. I'm going to got a couple things to do, and we're going to hopefully also enjoy some pork and sauerkraut this afternoon. 73, Whiskey November 3, India, N3 TVV.
Yep, as soon as we're done with this net, I'm going to scoot over to the Seven Valleys Fire Company and join some other hams over there for pork and sauerkraut, and see how all that works out. I sent a note saying, please save some for us. They're starting to serve at 11. Hopefully they don't run out by 12:20 when I can get there. 7-3, have a great day. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Lima Romeo. Mike Romeo.
Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Man, that was a storm. Okay, we'll do what we can with what we have, and we'll pick up the rest in a little bit. Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa, good morning.
This is Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Good morning to you. Happy New Year to everyone. Handles Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and I'm located in Syracuse, New York. It's up a little chilly out there. We had some light snow last night. Otherwise, nothing to worry about. So, just running barefoot 100 watts, and you're sounding pretty good. W2YPP, go ahead.
All righty. Last note I have about you was a maritime mobile on Lake Ontario. Over.
That's right. I'm not doing that right now. The sailboat is sleeping, and but I'll tell you, it's on my mind pretty much all the time. I'm a sailor by heart, and that's what I love up here. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. Well, good to hear you, Art, today, and Happy New Year to you and your family. Over.
Thank you. Same to you, and have a good net. W2YPP. Take care.
7-3. There was a Kilo Delta 2. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Morning, John. How's it going?
It's going good, Nate. Keeping myself busy here. We just had our kids finally went back. They headed back this morning back to New Jersey, so kind of quiet around here, which is good. We got 27 degrees, cloudy skies, 92% humidity, 30.13 on the barometer, and a little bit of snow on the ground, about an inch out there. We got snow overnight, so about an inch, but I don't think it's going to last long. And you're booming in over here at 10 over, so just wanted to say Happy New Year to you. And hope 2024 is good to you.
All right. Well, I hope so too. Happy New Year to you. And so far, it's turned out fine. We started out with a little bit of sunshine here in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania, and then it got overcast and dumb. And well, another wonderful winter day in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, yep. Well, I hope everything works out for you. I think my kids are heading down that way anyways. They're going to go back down through that way, go over to New Jersey is where they live.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds good. All right. Well, good to hear you on. Happy New Year to you, and we'll catch you the next time.
All right, you take care.
All right. Whiskey Victor Alpha, who was that?
WN3I from K1WVA, Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Location is north central West Virginia, where I'm showing 31 degrees and cloudy, snow flurries off and on. 8298 on the program for life. That's all I have for the net this morning, Nate. Thanks for picking me up, and wish everyone a Happy New Year. WN3I from K1WVA.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we've worked before. Say your ECARS number one more time.
8298.
Okay, good. I've got it in here. What the follow-up is, I had it in here as Kilo 5 for some reason. I can't figure out why that happened, but anyway. Okay, but I've got the information in there, and the name all matched. It's just the call area was wrong, and I'm going, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. But now we got it. Over.
Okay, it's K1WVA, back to net control.
7-3, Happy New Year. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India. That's the end of that list. Clear some stuff out here. We'll try again. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Tango Papa Echo. London Radio, KB3LR.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey
Uniform 2 Baker.
Tango Papa Echo.
Whiskey 2 Delta QFP.
All right. Well, let's go with what I can hear. I heard Tango Papa Echo twice. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo and November Hotel. So let's try this. I'm going to scratch out the second one. And we'll go with Tango Papa Echo, who is
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. Handle here is Ed, Echo David, Central Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. Don't think we've chatted before, Nate. Guest check-in, don't have a ECAR number. Currently we're looking at 37 degrees, cloudy, overcast, kind of dreary day, threatening to rain, but I don't think it's going to show up. Looking for a lot of snow this weekend, according to the long-range forecast. So, running a 570 Kenwood here into an end-fed half wave, cut for 40 meters. No 80-meter capability. Run it barefoot, 75 watts. Try to stay away from the max on the 100 on it. And just wanted to say Happy New Year to everybody, and to say we're so close to the Mason-Dixon line that we have black-eyed peas, mashed potatoes, and sauerkraut, and the pork chops. So it's getting ready to start stewing pretty soon, so we can have an early meal this afternoon. 73s. Happy New Year to everybody on ECARS. Back to you, sir. WNSI, WA4TPE.
All righty. Information came in faster than I could hear, and this is the first time you and I've worked. Say your first name again, please.
Echo David, Edward.
Ed, okay, good. In Waynesboro, Virginia. Okay, I got that part down, and you got a Kenwood, and running a half-wave antenna. Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, I've got some notes down there. All right, good. Well, it sounds like you've got all the feast prepared there, and we're going to do the pork and sauerkraut for lunch. I did a cup of coffee for breakfast, so I'm saving room for the pork and sauerkraut, and then probably this evening we'll have steamed shrimp. That also seems to be something, at least right around here, the steamed shrimp is part of New Year's. Not sure why, but whatever. I like it, so therefore. All right. Ed, anything else before we move on?
No, just Happy New Year to everyone. Hope we have a wonderful New Year, and that's about it, Nate. Glad to talk to you, and maybe we'll check on the down the log somewhere. WA4TPE clear.
7-3. Okay, now do this. Okay. Every once in a while I click on something and it goes, what? What do you want? Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Hi, Kelly.
Hey, WN3I. Hey, Nate. KB3LR. Kelly here. I'm located in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. See here, it's cloudy, 36 degrees, I guess, and getting ready to go to my mom and dad's here for pork sauerkraut, mashed potatoes, the whole 9 yards for probably dinner here. And my ECARS number is 3615. Looks like I'm hearing everybody here in the borough of Hughesville, just a little bit north of Muncie, over here in eastern Lycoming County this morning. So, but anyway, Happy New Year's to everybody, and looks like hoping 2024 will be a good year for, boy, I can't talk today. A good year for everybody today, and hopefully 2024 will be a good year trying to move ahead and trying different things on the amateur bands, different antennas, other things. So that's about it for me. So everybody have a Happy New Year. Good signal into Hughesville this morning, Nate. WN3I and ECARS, KB3LR.
Contact? Contact stand by just a second. Kelly, we worked before, but I didn't catch what you have on your station. Could you tell me what your station is? Over.
Yeah, I'm running an ICOM 706 Mark II-G. And the antenna here is a ground-mounted Hustler vertical. It's the BT6V. Over.
Okay, I'm familiar with that antenna, and I own a 706 right now. It's at the clubhouse, but that's one of my radios. Okay, excellent, Kelly. Good to hear you today. Now, contact. Who was that?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Nate. I just wanted to say good morning. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. I wanted to say hello to Kelly up there, KB3LR, because I used to live down in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Kelly, can you copy? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're not very strong, but you're probably a good 5 and 5 with me. But good morning to you too, and Happy New Year. Okay.
Happy New Year to you, Kelly. Very good. Take care. We'll catch you later. Bye bye.
All right, thank you, Nate.
All righty, yeah, Leroy's up there in Connecticut, West Southfield, Connecticut now. So anyway. And I'll say good morning to Leroy there. Happy New Year to you as well as Kelly, and you have a great day. Okay.
Okay. Okay, very good. You're a good 5.9 plus there, Nate. Q5 copy.
All right. Yeah, I've got you also at a 5.9. All righty. Good. November Hotel. Who was that?
Roger, Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. And the name is Mike here, and we're located Arcade, New York. Thank you for picking me up. It's around 35 degrees right now. Had about an inch of snow last night, but it's pretty well and it's disappeared. Right by me, there's a ski resort, and they're having a terrible time right now. This is their peak time to make money, and hardly any snow, so I don't know what they're going to wind up doing. But that's the scoop in about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
All righty. Yeah, well, it's cool down here. It's about 38 degrees today, and up at Ski Round Top, apparently it's cold enough that they're able to make snow with their snowmaking machines, so they're making money up there. Although it just keeps raining all the time, it's not helping out much. I think it turns to ice on top. But I understood they're busy anyway. Over.
Oh yes, that's a problem. A friend of mine works there, and it's been laid on and off. It was open twice and had to close twice because of unusual warm weather. But thank you very much, and I say you're about 10 over.
All right, Mike. Yeah, you're 5.9. Good, solid copy. Great audio. Good to hear you. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Bye bye.
7-3. All right, we'll do that. Well, we will. Stand by a second. Every once in a while, things get carried away here. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey 2,
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, there were several in there. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, 8 SDL, K3 Golf India Lima, and New York Policeman. All right, we'll stop there and see how far we get. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I from K3AC. Name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And want to wish you and everybody on the net this morning a very happy New Year. Hope 24 is a better one than 23. We have 43 degrees here in the Delaware Valley. About 2 miles off of the Delaware, halfway between Philly and Trenton. Got a nice signal down here today, about 10 over on peaks. Lots of QSB. Don't hear too many other stations coming in too strong, but you definitely are one of the stronger ones. And that's about it for me. We're running a Kenwood 890, about 800 watts into an 80-meter end fed at 40 feet. And cloudy, 43 degrees here, no rain. Back to net from K3AC.
Okay, I got the TS 870. Did you say 870 or 890?
890, the 870's on the bench, over.
Okay, well, I'm talking to you on a 990 here, and I'm also running a little bit of power. It's about 600 watts peaks. I just got about 20 watts out of the rig into the amp. Anyway, that 890 is a nice radio. I might have bought one of those, but when the TS990 came out, I had just retired, and I said, okay, this is going to be my retirement present, and I bought one. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, yes, a 990, I never owned one, but it certainly is their top-of-the-line radio, and glad you had the opportunity to get one of those. We can't lift too heavy here, so the 990 was a little too heavy for us. The 890 is not a lightweight. I think it's almost 40 pounds, but no, we are happy with the 890. We have the older 870. It's still working fine there, and we're running a little LA1K amp here, 40 watts in, giving me about almost a kilowatt out there. Over.
Yep, that works really well. All righty. Yeah, the 890, 40 pounds is a little bit easier to move than 60. That extra 20 pounds, this thing, you have to come up with a plan before you start to move it. Oh my, and I don't move it very often. It's pretty well embedded into the desktop here, I think. But I enjoy the radio a lot, and I say I'd have probably bought an 890 if it had been available at the time. There's some features, additional features like the second receiver that I like on this 990, and but it's not something I couldn't live without. You can certainly run the 890 split and get about the same performance as far as working DX and stuff like that. Okay, well, I better get moving here. I get to talking too much, but Happy New Year, Bob.
Yeah, Nate, Happy New Year. Yeah, you got that dual receivers and the 200 watts and the built-in power supply and so on and so forth. Yeah, I remember when the 990 came out, and the 890 took them a few years, but I got to give Kenwood credit. From what I recall, they didn't have too many problems with the 990 when it was released, and had pretty much zero problems with the 890. I've not had any problems with mine. I bought it used, and it's been a good performer for me. Anyway, we'll let you continue on. Happy New Year again, and thanks for running the net there, Nate. Have a great 24. And my clock, and I know you have one on your 990, now says 1124. So there you go, a change a year. Back to net 73, WN3I from K3AC.
Yeah, it did change. It went to January 24, and it's still, it says 2041 Zulu, and the local time is not right. I guess I got to fix that again. Oh, no. Anyway, all right. Happy New Year to you. I didn't even think about looking at that. I use the computer clock all the time instead of the radio clock. But anyway, all right. 7-3, Happy New Year. Rob, what have I done? Here we go. KC8 SDL WN3I. Hi, Rob.
Good morning, WN3I6. Good morning, Dave. I'm on the Kenwood Rudy. How's over?
Sounds good, Rob. Everything sounds great. Over.
Very good. Very good. Feeling well. Thanks for the flowers. I got to get a quick story. I haven't been on the air up until just a couple days ago. My coax connector from my watt meter to my input antenna, the connector had a short, kind of an intermittent short. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anybody, and I tried to tune up my radio, and it didn't tune right. So I shut it down. My friend KF8 come over. We looked at it. Yeah, we took a GSWR sensor testing it. No good on the connector. So we changed out the connector, and we're back on the air. Even the Swan did okay. Yep, the Swan and the heat, or the Kenwood's keeping me warm, Nate. They only got 27 degrees out here. A little bit of snow, but other than that, that's what's going on. Happy New Year to you, my good friend. Good to talk to you. As always, but like I say, Nate, I talk, but not you. So, okay, 8453 in a lifetime up. You take care. Yep, the good old Kenwood gift is a gift of Jim Clavo. I love this radio. Good, play the title there, Mr. Nate. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Rob, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, you're doing fine. I can hear everything you're saying today. It's not the loudest signal on the band, but you're moving the meter, and I'm hearing things very well, and that 830's doing a good job for you. Yeah, I want to start this net, and all of a sudden I couldn't hear her talk. This was several days ago, and I'm going, holy smokes, what just died around here? It turns out that one of my cables, it was actually between the amp and the tuner. That cable went open on one end. Everything looked fine. Nothing had been touched, and yet one end of it went open. So anyway, it was a mad scramble to find another cable and stick it in there and get running again. But that's what happened. So yeah, those kind of things happen. I still haven't repaired that cable. It's over on the bench. It's actually clamped into the vise, so I can cut an end off and screw another end on and get ready to solder, but I just haven't gotten it done yet. Okay, well, Happy New Year to you, Rob. Have a great day, okay?
You guys did the thing. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, like I said, thank God I got friends that see a lot better than me to come over to help me out. Good morning there, KFAW is a real small guy. Okay, Nate, you take care. Let's do more seconds. Let's love rock and roll. God bless you, brother. Thanks for that. Take care, Nate.
All right, 7-3, Kilo 3, Golf, India Lima. Good morning. Oops, I lost him. Kilo 3, Golf, India Lima.
Good morning, Nate. This is Kilo 3, Golf, India Lima. Name is Gil, like the call sign. We're in Salem, Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania, and you're booming through here with a little bit of fading in and out, but you're coming in like 20 over 9 at times, but there's a lot of fading. Anyway, wish everyone a Happy New Year. It's good to be here today, and it's kind of interesting or strange. It's like now 2024. Wow. But what can I say? Time marches on. We're using a Yaesu FT DX10, putting out about 100 watts into an end-fed wire antenna. And we're ECARS, if I didn't mention it, number 3126, but you probably know that. Back to you, Nate, from K3 GIL.
All righty. Well, the last note I had said FT891, so I guess you changed rigs there.
I don't know. The band is like at some points it's great, and then it drops out, then it comes back in. But are you copying now? Over.
I'm hearing you fine. I just turned up the power a little bit. Did that improve my signal?
Okay, very good. Well, I won't hold it then. I'll let you get on to the other check-ins, and again, wish you and everybody out there a happy and healthy New Year, and good talking to you, Nate. This is K3 GIL, clear with WN3I.
7-3, take care. Okay, turn the power back down. All righty, New York policeman. Hello, how's it going, Bruce?
Hey, WN3I, W2NYP. Good morning, Nate. Happy New Year to you and Carol. Hope all is going well. I'm 2.5 weeks into it, and a little still throbbing pain, but coming along well. How about yourself?
Oh, we're doing great here. No major health problems. Carol's got the sniffles, and that's about it. And we're getting ready to go for pork and sauerkraut over to Seven Valleys Fire Company as soon as we get off of here. So we're going to rush over there. Some other hams also going to meet up with us over there for pork and sauerkraut today, Bruce. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I can honestly say I have not left the house except to go to physical therapy, but hoping to change that a little bit more this week. So be well, safe travels, and we'll talk to you soon.
All righty. Boy, the band just took a dip, but I think I heard everything you said. Okay. Well, Happy New Year to you, and have a great day. And I'm glad that things are coming along with the knee there. Over.
Yep, no complaints. I just wish it would hurry up and I can start running my next marathon. Be well, my friend.
Okay, take care. Yeah, I heard, listened to you over in the New Jersey remote, NJ2US remote, and you're booming in over there. It's just some fade in our path between you and me today. Not unusual. Again, it's that time of day when it happens. 7-3, good to hear you, Bruce, and take care. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, standing by for just a second while I unscramble the mess I just created.
WB1 CEI. X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Hang on, the X for a standby. KD4, I said.
Alrighty, KD4IZ is on the list near the bottom. Okay, there were two ahead of that, and again, I wasn't writing. Who was that? Or who were those two?
WB1 CEI. Mobile.
I heard a Mobile. Who was the Mobile?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Mobile in Cranston, Rhode Island, 44 degrees and partly sunny skies. Going to be a fairly decent day, but temperatures are definitely going to be dipping down all week long. Hopefully everybody had a great New Year's. Here we are in 2024, another chapter in all of our lives. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. You're about a 5'6". Band isn't super great this morning, but can copy you 100%. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Mobile Scott in Rhode Island, back to net.
All right, I was able to pick you up much better on the New Jersey remote than I'm hearing you direct. I can hear you a good bit, and then it fades down, comes back up, but I was able to hear you. Oh, now it's back. I guess Jeff's over there doing something to the radio or the antennas or something, because all of a sudden the whole thing flatlined. I'm going, no, that's not right. Anyway, okay, well, Happy New Year to you also, Scott, and be safe out there mobiling. Where did you say you were going to? Over?
Just going to the gym just to work off some of the extra carbohydrates. Didn't have too much last night, but keeping the body going.
So
sometimes you just slide down to a 5x8, but no, great signals all around. I heard there was the solar flare last night, or there's one in that's actually happening. So I don't know what that's going to do. Hours. So all the best, and again, Happy New Year. Best of prosperity for the next year.
says he's here, so I'm going to talk to him and turn the net over so I can get out of here a minute or two early. We're headed for pork and sauerkraut over at Seven Valleys Fire Company, Ron. W2DAR, WN3I.
Oh my gosh, don't miss that. I'll pick it up from here. Happy New Year to you, Nate, and everybody that's listening on the band. And we'll start a little bit early. Get going and drive safely and enjoy the meal. Happy New Year. Good afternoon.
Happy New Year to you. And yeah, we missed you last week, but I'll get some fill-in on what happened to you when we get another chance. But I'm going to jump out there and jump in the car with Carol, and we're headed out. 7-3, Happy New Year. WN3I clear.
I plumb fell asleep last week. I'll admit it, I'll be honest. Happy day. Thanks for handling the net, and we'll pick it up close enough to noon time. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time?
Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 1st. Happy New Year to everybody. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile.
Okay, there's a November Charlie 3, I think, Sierra Mobile. You're faded out near the end, but you have instant service. Good afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile. Name Tim Tango India Mike. I'm in the parking lot at the thrift store, Easton, Pennsylvania. I'm not far away from you. Sunny out now, about, 45 degrees. Not a bad day. And I just tuning around. I thought I'd check in. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you thought about checking in. Happy New Year to you, and have a very pleasant afternoon. It's been a beautiful sunrise this morning, and it's been sunny all day today, and we are in the mid-40s. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us today. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good day.
Any additional mobiles? Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time?
Kilowatt 1, November Radio. Kilowatt November Radio. QRP.
Okay, there's a couple of stations well below my noise level, but I might be able to pull that kilowatt 1 out. Let's try that kilowatt 1.
Kilowatt 1, November Radio. K1 Nancy Radio. QRP. Over.
Oh, boy, you came out nicely. I'm logging in now. QRP. Kilowatt 1, November Radio. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thanks very much, and Happy New Year right back to you. 10142. 10142 for life on the roster. Everybody sounded good today. You're about 20 over S9 here in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here 5-7. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Happy New Year to you, and 7-3.
Thank you very much. 5 watts on the FBA 17. Happy New Year, guys. Turn on out. Bye-bye.
Solid 5-7. Audio Lexington with the 5 watts. Happy day. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, there's an Alpha Tango in there. I can just about hear you. Go ahead, Alpha Tango. Good afternoon, instant service.
November 4, X-ray Alpha Tango. November 4, South Tango, Levittown, New Jersey.
Okay, November 4, X-ray Alpha Tango. Got you nice and clear. Happy New Year to you. Go.
Happy New Year. You're at 659. You're at 659. And I'm running 92705 at 5 watts. So I can't tune it because we have a power outage here, so I am just on battery.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us from Vincenttown. And I think that is probably a new check-in for me. And that is a very nice picture of the lighthouse that you have there. I'm very fond of lighthouses. That's in, I think that's in Southampton, New Jersey. Happy afternoon and Happy New Year to you and the family. 7-3.
7-3, and good luck and Happy New Year to you also. Thank you.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Good afternoon. Happy New Year.
Good afternoon, sir. This is WD8IIJ. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. And location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. E-card number 8330. Hot copy. Operating QRP. It's a Viper G106 unit.
Okay, Mike, from Ohio with ECARS number 8330 QRP Solid 5-7 with the QRP signal, Mike. Back to you.
Very good. Just playing around with you sessions not too long ago and thought I'd give it a try here with you today. So, hey, everything's good here. Happy New Year to you and all the listeners. Got 34 degrees, light snow covering on the ground, very light flurries. That's the start of the year. Over.
Mike, do me a favor. Send the snow this way. I want to see some snow. It's been warm and we haven't had a snowflake yet. And we lost it, nothing for 2023. My hopes are up. Usually February is our winter month here. So it's coming. We're certainly not over yet. Happy afternoon and Happy New Year to you and the family. 7-3.
73.
Any additional mobiles, QRP, or portables? Okay, with nothing heard, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Pop.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, there was quite a few checking in well right at my noise level, but I did hear, if I've got the call sign correctly, a Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, and if the call sign is wrong, I'll correct it. Good afternoon. Happy New Year to you.
Oh, right to me. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of guys before me, Ron, but Happy New Year to you and your family as well. Hope it's a good, prosperous, and safe one. That's all I care about is make sure everybody makes it through 2024. Yeah, 30 degrees up here, Ron, just outside of Kitchener, Ontario, about 60 miles southwest of Toronto. Again, just running 100 watts from a Tentec Orion 2. So great signal, 5x9, sometimes going up to 10 over, Ron. So yeah, you're booming into Ontario. Go ahead.
Okay, Ted. You are 5-7 coming in from Petersburg, Ontario. And a good audio. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy New Year to you and the family. Have an enjoyable rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, right back at you, Ron. All the best and be safe, okay? V3TJD's clear. Thanks, Ron.
Happy day, Ted. Additional check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS.
November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Juliet, Sierra.
November 8. Whiskey, Quebec, 3 Delta.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, I have Alpha Sierra United, and I have a 3 Delta, and I have an Alpha Delta Papa. Kilo, November 2, Alpha Sierra United. Good afternoon. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Ron, it's November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. It's Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. And you can keep that snow up north. Nothing allowed down here in South Jersey. And Happy New Year to you and everybody on ECARS. And to ASU, back to you, Ron.
I know what happened, Craig. When you were checking in, there was a Kilo station and your station, and it came out a Kilo November 2 Alpha Sierra United. That explains the difference. That can happen. You know, it's amateur radio. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Craig. And I'm not sure I heard you on the Rooster Extravaganza this morning. I've been on here since, a little before 6, constantly all morning. But we had, I think, about 82 check-ins for the Rooster Net this morning. And here I'm continuing on for an extra hour. The overtime pay is great, Greg. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Ron. Yeah, I checked in around 8:30, 8:45. So, I checked in one time. And that was it. It sounds good, and you enjoy your Happy New Year, and again, take care. And to ASU, back to you.
Okay, Craig, very good. And thank you for joining us. Happy New Year to you and the family. And I think I made all the check-ins on all the go-arounds this morning on the Rooster Net. Happy afternoon, 7-3. The Whiskey Quebec 3 Delta Station. Good afternoon. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Ron. My name is Chris. I'm over here in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, and it's a beautiful day. I was actually hoping to get on with Nate, WN3I. He's actually the guy that's lending me this radio that I'm using, but I missed him. But Happy New Year to you, Ron. Over.
Do you want to talk to him?
If he's there.
I'll turn back the clock here. Only kidding. Nate is off to, I think, the firehouse. There was pork and sauerkraut waiting for him, and he didn't want to miss it. He was running late, so I picked up the net a couple of minutes early. I know he was anxious to hop out of that chair and get into the motor vehicle. Back to you.
Yes, I know he was looking forward to the New Year's celebration. I was just busy doing some other stuff, and I missed him. But I'm here on the net. Back to you.
Well, that's the important thing. All right. Very good, Chris. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And a Happy New Year to you and the family, and have an enjoyable rest of the day. 7-3. The November 2 Alpha Delta Papa Station. Good afternoon, Joe. Happy New Year.
Good afternoon and Happy New Year to you as well. Name is Joe, and the location is Southern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, where's Pittsgrove?
Pittsgrove is in Salem County, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, about 40 miles east of the Delaware Memorial Bridge. Over.
Okay, no, right where you are. Okay. How's the weather down there this afternoon? We've had a perfect sunrise this morning, and it is bright and sunny all morning so far. We're in the mid-40s.
It is sunny but cold. It's in the 40s. I was outside chopping some wood for my wood stove this morning, and like the froze. So that's why I'm back in the house playing radio right now. Over.
Wait a minute. How could you freeze? You were chopping wood. As Ben Franklin used to say, when you heat with firewood, it heats you twice. When you're splitting it, like you did this morning, and then when you burn it. So, did you not have any clothes on?
Well, I had clothes on, but I was working up a sweat, and that was making me cold. Over.
Oh, my goodness. I hope you don't catch a cold. You know, the other nice thing about we've got our wood split. It's all covered with a tarp out on the patio, ready to go. We haven't turned our wood stove on yet. It's been too warm. That when we turn that Yodel wood stove on, we don't shut it off. And if I went to turn it on now, we'd have to open the windows in the house. That puts out so much heat. And I want to conserve on wood. You know, it's the end of this month and the month of February where we really get the winter weather here in New Jersey. So we're waiting to stand by for that. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Take it easy. And the other thing, you know, about the wood stove, if you're out working outside and you're getting very cold during the winter time, all you have to do is come in and move the rocking chair a little bit closer to the wood stove. Back to you, Joe.
Roger that. The problem we're having with the wood stove is that it's really heating up the wood, so I'm constantly putting wood into it. It's keeping the house warm. It's rather difficult to get going, but once it gets going, it puts out an awful lot of heat. Over.
What model is it?
It's American Furnace Company. I'm not sure what model. It's the smallest they've got because we're living in a mobile home, and wanted to make sure we didn't burn the house down. And it's rather small, and I'm constantly propping up kindling to get it going. Over.
Oh, okay. That should be unusual. It's difficult to get going, but I don't know the circumstances. Our Yodel's all ready to go. It's all I have to do is strike the match. And once, as I said, once we turn that on, it's on. And we've had that for about 40 years. And if you take a look at it, it looks like we just got it yesterday. They make wonderful products, the Yodel. A little bit on the expensive side, but it was well worth it. And when I look back at the price from 40 years ago, I'm happy about it now. Well, thank you, Joe, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. A Happy New Year to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well, and good DX. And I will be saying 73, and everyone have a good afternoon.
Happy day, Joe. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo,
Foxtrot, Quebec.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, not mobile. Kilo 3, Golf X-Ray Romeo / Alpha Golf.
Okay. Let me pick up Mark up in Maine. I know he's further away. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Good afternoon, Mark. A Happy New Year.
Well, good afternoon, Mr. Ron. Good to catch you this lovely afternoon here. We got 24 degrees here in Maine. I've got the wood fire going. Everything is good. This is our last day off work. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to watch a full slate of football today. I'm hoping some of these bowl games are better than the last few that I watched. I hope the Rose Bowl and the Sugar Bowl live up to their expectations. But other than that, Ron, we had a great Christmas, a great New Year, and I'll be back in the mobile on Thursday. So hopefully we'll catch you then. And Ron, two final points. I did get an email from the repair shop saying that they still have not processed my 480. They just sent me a friendly reminder telling me that it was in the queue but not yet been looked at. So that's almost 4 weeks now and it hasn't been looked at. So this is a total different experience with Kenwood than I had 5 years ago when I used the Virginia Beach Kenwood East Coast repair shop in Virginia Beach. I had a much better situation, experience, I should say, with the repair of my 590 that had blown funnels. So anyway, this go around not as good. But other than that, Ron, all I ask is on Thursday, if when you sit down in the chair down in the basement, that you set the alarm for 12 o'clock. Okay, Ron, 7-3. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all the best to you in 2024. 7-3, my friend.
Oh boy, you're a character. You heard what happened. I would at least have a better excuse today. I've been on here since a little bit before 6 a.m. this morning, joining the RoosterNet, and they have what we call the RoosterNet New Year's Day extravaganza, where we have a net controller every half hour, a different net controller, until all the way till noontime. And I was with them all morning, checking in every time my name came back up again. I was number 40 check-in this morning. So I'm on overtime pay, Mark. Laura and John are doing fine on the island, and I sent them up box, let's see, last Thursday, U.S. Post Office. I had baked several Christmas stolens, different ones, and I sent those up to Swans Island, and they went, I think, first class postage. I know it was $12.48 to send that box up. So I'm waiting for a word from Laura when they receive that island. That box has a lot of stolen, has a lot of traveling to do, especially in the Captain Henry Lee Ferry over to the island. Thanks, Mark, for joining us this afternoon. You and the family have a very happy New Year. 7-3.
7-3.
Hope I got this call sign correct. You can correct me if it's wrong. The Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Foxtrot Quebec. Instant service, good afternoon. Happy New Year.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Foxtrot Quebec. I'm in November Charlie. and heard you out there on the bed. I thought I'd just check in there and say howdy, and hope you're having a good New Year, a safe New Year, and hope everything's going good there. Over.
Okay, well, as of early this morning, we're having a happy New Year's here. It's been a busy day on amateur radio. I'm on overtime pay today. Anyways, well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Happy New Year to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Roger. You do the same. Be safe out there. Have a safe New Year, a prosperous New Year, and the 73.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 3, Golf X-Ray Romeo / Alpha Golf.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Yeah,
Okay, there was several duplicates or several people checking in all at once. I did pull out a Kilo November 8, a Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, instant service. Happy New Year.
Oh, thank you very much, Ron. The call here is November 8, Yankee Juliet, NAYJ. And this is Don in Canfield, Ohio. We've spoken many times before. And picking me up, the conditions are a little up and down today. When you first got on here, you were 20 over, and then dropped down to the low West 9, and just when you called me back, you came back up. So it's kind of strange conditions. But hope you and your family have a very Merry Christmas, and we'll have a Happy New Year as well. Can't have much more. It looks like you're going to be pretty busy here on the net. A lot of people calling in. So I'll kind of keep it short for you. Back to you, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. What do you mean my signal is up and down? Wait a minute. We're working amateur radio. If one expects to be the signal levels the same time all the time, you're in the wrong hobby. Thanks, Don, for joining us this afternoon. It's a beautiful day here, and nice to see bright sunshine in the mid-40s. Happy New Year to you and the family. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, 73. Just wanted to let you know we have 35 degrees here and kind of rainy, snowy out there. We had a little snow covering last night, which kind of surprised me, but a lot of that is already melted. But, thanks. I guess maybe I'm used to working 2 meters here, huh? Hi. 73, and we will I'll be talking to you in the future there. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. And if you get snow and you don't want it, send it this way. We haven't had anything yet. And that, really will put me into the holiday spirit. That's the last thing that I need. Happy afternoon. I think there was a suffix ending with an X-ray radio. How about a Yankee radio? How about a suffix ending in radio?
Radio, Papa.
Kilo 3, Golf X-Ray Romeo / AG. I believe it's talking about me.
The Kilo 3, Golf X-Ray Radio / something. I'm trying to lock you in. Good afternoon, instant service. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year's. Yeah, I actually just got my general license on Saturday, testing out 20 meters for the first time with WQ3D, Whiskey Quebec 3 Delta, and just testing some things out.
Okay, and this would be Gavin in Wrightsville, Pennsylvania?
Yep, that is correct.
Well, congratulations on getting your general class license. And I've got you logging in, and when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report so you can know how well you're being received at this location. Back to you.
Yep, that'd be great. What am I reading at?
5/9, and great audio.
That's fantastic. I'm actually borrowing some radio equipment also from Nate, using the same radio as WQ3D. But that's great. I'm glad I'm coming through nice and clear.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You and the family have a very happy New Year and enjoyable rest of the day. 7-3. I think there's an Oscar Radio Papa, something like that.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP.
Okay, got you logged in. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Radio Papa. Good afternoon, instant service, and a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Correction on the call sign. Number 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, ECARS number 8525.
Okay, you actually are dropping out below my noise level. I do have you logged in. Okay, that's the important thing. The band is changing, and I thank you very much for joining us on ECARS afternoon. You and the family have a very happy afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, back to net.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, radio frequency generator.
Okay, I've got 3 people, and out of that, there's 2 roosters coming in. Oh boy, we've got people on the radio a long time this morning. Let's start off with the Whiskey 2, Sierra United Radio. Good afternoon, instant service. Happy New Year.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. And Happy New Year to you and your family. I think we worked before, but I can't be sure. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and I'm in Troy, New York. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I've got you logged in, and when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back over to you.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, Ron, you're 10/9, and really good signal today.
How's the weather up in Troy this afternoon?
Well, you know, it's a little above freezing, but it's kind of partly sunny. Sun's coming in and out a little bit, but it's really, if you think about it, it's really great weather for this time of year.
Yeah, we've had a really mild winter so far, but the end of this month and next month, that's our winter time. It seems, Bill, that the winter type weather is being pushed further on in the year as the years go by. Kind of acknowledging that over the 80 years that I'm here. Anyways, Bill, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And Happy New Year to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Bill.
Thank you, Ron. 73.
And you're solid 5/9. W3TTY, Stan, I'm working on overtime today. Happy New Year again.
Happy New Year there, Ron. You sure are working on overtime. That's certainly appreciated, that's for sure. Well, I got your pictures. Boy, that's pretty nice for a Christmas tree. Christmas tree layout underneath the Christmas tree. Awesome. Three loops, man. Neat. Well, I'll tell you what I did. I had a town just roughly put together with styrofoam and that. I took all the styrofoam out, cleaned it all up, that whole area, and I'm going to start and put the final town in. One building at a time, and we're going to do that. We cleaned it out yesterday. So we've got the area open. Rather than just running trains, we're going to spend 2024 on scenery. We're going to see if we can't get a lot of scenery up, since the railroad is running pretty well right now. So that's what we're up to. That's the New Year's resolution. The other thing is to get, as far as the radio, we're going to get on All-Star. We're going to get that thing out and running again. So anyway, that's what we're up to. So with that, hey, we'll let you run. It's good to talk to you again, and you guys did a good job there this morning. So that's for sure. With that, sir, back to you. W2DAR, W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And that was quite an enjoyable experience I had last night when I made the video of the trains running around the Christmas tree. There were two of us, okay, looking at the iPhone when I was recording that. And when I say two of us, when I turn the trains on, Zoe, wherever she is in the household, she can hear it. I don't know why. But Miss Golden Retriever loves the trains. And what happened is I was laying on the floor, and she came in and laid right in front of me. I had put my arm over her and was holding the iPhone with my arm there, and we were both looking at the trains as they were going around. She loves to run the trains, and as I said, we're both laying on the floor enjoying the scenery.
Well, that's neat, Ron. You should have had Diane take a picture of you two. That would have been a real a classic picture to remember. And she doesn't bother them, I guess, so that's good. Good thing. Alrighty, hey, will they continue? Have a good one, and I'll get a picture off sometime here later today. I'm going to do a little bit of work down there. I'll show you a picture with nothing, and then maybe I don't know when, because we're going to be going away for 2 weeks here, middle of January, but I'll show you a picture as we progress. So with that, sir, back to you. W2DAR, W3TTY. Happy New Year, sir.
Okay, Stan, thank you again for joining us. And no, she does not bother the train. She just enjoys watching them. And I don't think she gets her nose any closer than about 2 or 3 inches when that engine comes around. But she'll lay right down alongside of me, and she enjoys them. Happy afternoon and Happy New Year to you and the family. 7-3. Kilo Charlie 3, Rooster for Good. Good afternoon, Jim. Instant service. Happy New Year.
W2DAR, KC3RFG, Jim and Malvern. Good afternoon to you, Ron, and Happy New Year again. Thanks a lot for doing your double duty today as net controller. You've been quite a busy operator today. We were just checking on the pork and sauerkraut and suddenly remembered that you were going to be on ECARS as well, so we hopped up to the radio room here to do a quick check-in with you. A great story about Zoe. So you've trained a dog to be a trained dog. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. And she doesn't bother him. She just likes to watch him, so that's very neat. We're just bopping around here watching the cooking and got the Rose Parade on for my mother-in-law. So that's about all we're doing today, taking it easy. And that's good to hear you again on the radio doing ECARS. So thanks very much for your service. And happy day to all and Happy New Year to all who are listening. Back to Net Control at W2DAR. This is KC3 Rooster for Good.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And Zoe is a great golden retriever. And I baked her a birthday cake yesterday. I will put a picture of that up on the Rooster chat room tomorrow. I just have to put her name and icing. It's her 13th birthday. And she's doing great for 13 years. So she's a great member of the family. And as I said, after this net is over, I'm going to be mixing up some pink icing that will say Zoe and a number 13. So I'll post that on a picture on the chat room tomorrow for the Rooster Net. Happy afternoon and Happy New Year to you and the family. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You as well, 7-3.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November 2, Hotel United Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Oscar Delta.
Okay, I think I've got most of the folks here. There's a call sign that looks very familiar. WA2 DVU. Good afternoon. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Ron. Thanks for running the net. You're sounding good. Interesting story with the dogs. I'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for joining us. And she's a great family companion. And I hope she stays with us for a long, long, long time. But she is 13, and I think that puts her at age 91 in puppy years. So, but she's doing great. And thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you in about 25 minutes or so. Let's see. I think there was there a Hotel United Hotel station?
Yes, it's Handy Andy. N2HOH, nice to have useful hams here in Queens, New York. And yeah, I also enjoyed the story, Ron, about your dog liking the trains. Probably finds it very relaxing like we do. She's a really great member of the family. You know, it's I think Diane and I's life involved around her. And she's as all golden retrievers tend to be, they're always at your feet. They never leave you. Back to you. Very good, very good. Now, you said you had a video. I was curious if you had the video, and I was wondering if if your companion, the dog, was in the video, and is it on YouTube?
No, I sent it on. We have a back channel, internet back channel for the RoosterNet, and I posted it on that. But I can. She's not in the video because she was laying in front of me. I'm laying on the floor. She came in, laid in front of me. I put my arm over her and held the iPhone and was taking a video of the Lionel trains under the tree. I have the video. If you have a cell phone and you want to give me the number after this net is over, I will send you the video.
All righty. Oh, well, yeah, it's 718-600-1204, 718-600-1204, and very good on that. And by the way, where are you actually located? I don't know where you're located, Ron.
Okay, well, I can help you out. Just confirming, 718-600-1204, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, rest of the information you requested. I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
That's very good. And I'd like a signal report. I have you 5 by 10 dB over. Go ahead.
You're 15 over at this location.
Okay, very good. All right, then. I don't want to take up too much time, but it was good talking to you, and good story, and look forward to seeing the video. So you take it light, and best 7-3, and Happy New Year to all from N2HOH. Nice to have useful hams. Handy Andy in Queens, New York. Ciao.
Okay, and I'll send the video shortly after 1300 today, and I shut the station down. And that's a promise. Well, happy afternoon to you, and a happy New Year to you and the family. 7-3.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Lima Zulu, park to park.
The Kilo Delta 2, please stand by. Whiskey Bravo 2, I think it's Oscar Delta Bravo. If that's not correct, you can correct me. It is instant service for you. Happy New Year.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Good morning, or good afternoon, everybody. Name is Roy Rome, Ontario Yankee, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and it's chilly, but there's no snow here. WB2 EOD back today.
Okay, Roy, very good. 10 over 9, and we are working ground wave. And also the previous station from Queens is ground wave, so we've got really good propagation on ground wave today. Plus the beautiful, reasonable temperature, bright sunshine. How are you doing this afternoon, Roy?
Fine. Just doing a little club business. I'm a club officer, so I'm just taking care of everybody who decides to pay their dues on the 1st of January. Running an old Kenwood TS 820 here, and I give this thing some exercise once in a while.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing that, and it's rewarding you by presenting a 10/9 signal here. Audio's great. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Very happy New Year to you and the family. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
WB2EO, I'll be out of here.
Happy day to you. There was a Kilo Delta 2 station. Was there a Kilo Delta 2 station trying to check in?
I think he thought you were doing parks on the air. He said park to park, W3DON.
Hey, Don. And Sharon, if she's listening, if she's within earshot. W3DON.
Good afternoon there, Ron.
Good afternoon.
Good
Happy New Year to both of you.
I did a Roosters this morning. I think I was number 78. Didn't get down early, but I did manage to get in there. My 40-meter antenna is only 66 feet long, but they did manage to pick me up, so there you go.
You were doing fine. I could hear you pretty darn good. Propagation was holding up very good. How are you doing today, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, doing good. The house smells good. Pork and sauerkraut's in the crock pot there, and yeah, man, smells good in here right now. No BLTs today, but pork and sauerkraut and mashed potatoes. Go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the third pork and sauerkraut since I'm on ECARS net. And I'm doing double duty today, Don. Ever since a little before 6, I stayed with the Rooster extravaganza the whole time, and I think I was managing to check in every time my round came up. So the overtime pay is great, and you know, I tried to relieve Nate, the previous net controller before me. He was anxious to get out of the chair, get in that motor vehicle, and head down to the firehouse. They were having pork and sauerkraut, and he didn't want to miss it. So we don't have pork and sauerkraut here today. I'm not sure what we're having for dinner tonight. We had clams on the half shell, steamed clams on the half shell, or steamed clams last night. Little neck clams, cherry stone clams, and then we had different cheeses, and we had some wine, and opened up some of the smoked herring. So Diane and I had a great time last night, but we didn't stay up late because I knew I was going to be running double duty radio service today. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we had shrimp, some ring bologna cut up, some deer bologna cut up, cheeses cut up, different cheeses, and that's what we had last night. And I stayed up to midnight, and 3 minutes later, I was in that little room, having to go to the bathroom. So anyway, and then we didn't get up this morning till about 8:45. So. I got down and checked into the Rooster net there, and I heard a couple of the guys there. I heard you. I heard Craig. Oh heck, can't remember Craig's call now. GM. Good morning. But I didn't hear too many of the other guys there. But I got like a S8 noise level here on 80 meters, so that don't help either. So. Anyway, but I was shocked I was able to get in with the short antenna there. I got my antenna's end fed 10 through 40. I think it's like 63 feet long. It's up about 20 feet. So anyway, works good for 40 on down, but doesn't do real good on 80. But hey, I was glad they were able to hear me anyway. So hey, back to you, Ron. I'll let you carry on there, and good to hear you. Happy New Year, and enjoy your dinner, whatever you're going to have.
I'll have to find out what Diane's got planned. If she doesn't have anything planned, then I'll plan something. And Craig was N2 ASU this morning, and he also checked in with me on ECARS. He was number 6 on the log sheet. Well, happy New Year to you and Sharon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Good to hear you in there. Happy day.
Hey, okay. Now, I was thinking of the other Greg, WA3GM. Good. Used to be the chief rooster.
Oh, you mean Greg? Okay, I thought you said Craig. Okay, that's WA3GM. WA3, good morning. Sergeant Greg. Okay, very good. Happy day, Don.
All right, Ron, happy days. Hey, have fun, and we'll catch up with you later. W2DAR, W3DON.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo.
Good afternoon, K3JY.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
3 November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 3.
Wow.
India.
Wow is all I could say. A whole bunch all at once, okay? I did get you, Jay, K3JY. Let's come back with a couple more, and we'll try to get this all organized here. Come on back with some more call signs. Slowly, please.
Alpha Quebec.
Sugar Delta.
Alpha Quebec.
Charlie.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo.
India QRP.
Okay. There's so many check-in. We'll take these one at a time, but there is a QRP station, and that would take priority. QRP station, you're up next. Instant service. Happy New Year.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's a kind of a drizzly day out there today. ECARS 30587 Life, over.
30587 for life. Okay. Name, please.
Name here is Frank Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Yeah, we were up watching the drop of the ball, and then my wife got on her iPhone and was texting Happy New Year's to the fairly extensive family group, over.
Okay, Frank. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And, boy, I'm surprised you're up already. If you were up late last night. I was not, because I've had a lot of amateur radio activity since early this morning. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. A Happy New Year to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day, Frank.
Thank you very much. By the way, this is my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts, and you've got a really good signal. So 73, Happy New Year. This is N3 DJI.
Okay, Frank, and you're peaking between a 5.7 and a 5.8. The audio is excellent. Happy afternoon. K3JY, good afternoon, Jay. Instant service. Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year to you there, Ron. Good afternoon. Figures, while I was in the radio area, and you were mentioned on the rooster net, we figured we'd come down here and say hello and wish everybody a Happy New Year. Besides, it gets me away from the TV, which right now has the Mummers Parade. Sorry, just not into that. Anyway, we'll pass it back to you there, Ron. W2DAR. K3JY.
Well, Jay, the overtime pay is great. Get better with that knee. I hope it feels better. I've been through that, but it was well worth it. Okay, and that was probably well over 15 years ago, and I don't even know that I have that titanium Zimmer Next Gen knee that is in my right knee. So everything will work out, and do your PT. That is the most important. Ironically, Jay, I have more range of motion with the Zimmer Next Gen artificial knee than I have on my first left knee.
Well, let's put it this way. I had a lot more than when I got out of surgery. I'd say I'm still at about 90. The other foot does more, but we'll see what happens. Let's put it this way. The knee will let you know. Oh,
I know all about that. I was scheduled for 6 weeks of PT. I had a athletic orthopedic surgeon do my knee. He is the orthopedic surgeon for the New York Giants football team, and he's in Atlantic Healthcare, which we are family members of that health system since my wife was orthopedic surgeon nurse, and she referred me to Dr. Hunt. And when I asked her if there was a backup to another doctor, and she said, yeah, Hunt. So that settled that. But he did an amazing job. And Liz, my PT person, as I said, I had 6 weeks scheduled for PT. She would not release me after the 6th week. She told the doctor she wanted me 2 more weeks of PT. The reason being, she knew I was going back to full firefighting service after the PT, and she didn't want to risk any health issues with the new knee, and she kept me an extra 2 weeks. Am I grateful for that? Yes. Back to you, Jay.
Yeah, well, like I says, tomorrow will be my last at-home PT session, and then after we see the doctor on Wednesday, Thursday, I start my outpatient, or way to say, where I go to a PT session. We'll see what they want to do differently. But I am raising Cain around the house, which my wife is. She's very protective, so it's like she'd rather have me with the walker, but the PT guy wants me to use the cane too. So raising Cain around the house. Back to you, K3JY.
Okay, Jay, very good. Yeah, I was fortunate that my PT sessions were the same sessions that the New York Giants football players go to in Morristown. Happy afternoon, and thank you again for joining us. Was there an Oscar Quebec station?
Alpha Quebec.
Okay. Go ahead, Alpha Quebec. Full call sign, please.
Sure, W2DAR, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Handle is Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. On the roster, I'm 30825. 30825 Sayre, PA. You sounding great. You are a solid 30 over S9. You, once in a while, click almost 40 over, so you got lots of signal going on. Nice hearing your voice. Happy New Year to everyone on the net, and that's all we have. N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. The Yamatron AL80B is doing its job. It's idling at 800 watts today, as it always is. And you're 20 over 9, QSL on 30825. How are you doing today?
Just trying to heal from last night's party, Ron. And yeah, my AL80B is, I am very pleased with it. I've got a Collins 30S1 here sitting behind me, but I'm going down to visit a guy down in Virginia with it. I have a grid current problem I just can't shake. It's something stupid. I know I'm missing it, but he tells me it's what he does. So we'll have him play with that, and maybe we'll have a little more RF. That's just about a kW there. We're pushing out now, but we'll get that last 500 watts out of the other one. That's it. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, and this amplifier has over 8,000 hours on it so far. And how long is it going to last? Will it outlast me? We'll let you know. Well, wait a minute. I may not let you know if I go before the amplifier, because it doesn't speak by itself. Anyways, Ray, enough of that. Happy afternoon, Happy New Year to you and the family, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day.
7-3, take care, and 3AQ.
Now, if I can decipher my scribbling, was there a Charlie uniform or Charlie Hotel Zebra?
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Hi, Ron. This is John. Haven't talked in a while, but heard your friendly voice this morning. Thought I'd give you a call. Send my New Year's greetings to yourself and the rest of the ECARS family for that matter. In any case, hope you enjoy 2024, and I find you in good health and good prosperity. Number 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, John. Yep, I recognize the voice now. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Have a very happy New Year to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one so far. Happy day, John.
7-3. November 1, Charlie Zulu, clear.
And 5/9 signal. Great audio. Okay. Was there a November Echo Juliet station?
Has it been that long, Ron? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry and Kitchener. 30709 on your list there, Rock and Ronnie. 28 degrees American up here in beautiful sunny Kitchener, Waterloo. Well, scratch that. Cloudy and overcast and snow flurries. Over.
Well, if you don't want the snow, send it this way. We have had no snow yet, and it's been very warm, and we've been getting a lot of rain. The ground is very saturated, and it's going to take a lot of cold weather to start cooling down all that wet ground that's out there. But I'm waiting for the snow to fully put me into the holiday season. That will really top it off. But the snow time down at this location tends to be near the end of January, and the month of February, we know it's winter time, and the wood stove will be on full time. Back to you.
Contact.
Hey, good morning, Rob. You got a contact there, Ron? Yeah, well, I don't like the snow. I never have liked the snow, even when I was a kid. Cold and wet. I think I froze too many times. All the neighborhood kids had these new fancy nylon suits, and what we have, the old man's work socks made into knit. We didn't have any money. My mom would sew the liner up on the sewing machine and put an old wool sock over it, and that's what we had for mittens. It's no wonder I didn't like the snow. Never have, Ron. I don't know. The cold I can handle, but the snow, I mean, I can't work with gloves on. That's my problem. And if my fingers get cold, the rest of me's cold, and now I can't do anything. Well, for me to work outside with gloves, I can't work with gloves in the summertime, just even to protect my hands. I got to have them right at the job site, you know. So can't work with cold fingers. And I just took my granddaughter and her boyfriend to the train station. I near froze going 20 feet from the truck from the house out to the truck. So. Oh, wait, Ron. We'll chat with you a little bit later. Nice to hear you again. Happy New Year. Just so forgot the main attraction here, Ron. Over.
Okay, very good. And you're entirely correct. When your fingers and your hands get cold, the rest of your body gets cold. That happens with me. I don't think that's a strange occurrence. I think that's very natural. And the nice thing about running a wood stove, if you're outside and you do get cold and you come in, all you have to do is move the rocking chair a little closer to the wood stove. And that's an honest statement. Well, thank you for joining us from up north. And as I said, if you don't want the snow, send it this way. Happy New Year to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Ron. Same for you. And, yeah. I don't think I'll be going out to get the firewood. I'll stick close. So when I was at work, I used to go upstairs and hug the boilers. That was a thing. The guys knew when I disappeared first thing in the morning where I was. I was up doing water samples in the boiler house because it was nice and warm. See you later. 7-3, VE3 and EJ Clear.
Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Okay. It's almost the top of the hour, so it would be an appropriate time to turn it over to your next net controller. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, who will also be wishing you a Happy New Year. And that will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey, America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Happy New Year, Bill. It's all yours.
And Happy New Year, Ron, and thanks for running the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, ECARS 7255. check-ins, fixture mobile, with full call signs and phonetics, please. Over.
K2NPN. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar.
Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, we got DVO, a Bravo, and then a Zulu call. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Real weak mobile. Let's hear the mobile. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Mobile, November, Mobile, over.
I think there were 3 mobiles in there. Try to spread them out, guys. Use full phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
Whiskey 2, Victor, Queen. All right, let's go with WA3, Delta, Victor, Oscar. Over.
Very good morning to you. Very good morning. A happy new year to you and yours. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS number 30390. Down here in the state of Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's overcast here and a slight drizzle. Temperature's up about 39 degrees outside my window. And you're peaking about a good 59 plus down here. Back over. Whiskey America 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar.
Hey, real fine to have you. Our Q5, loud, nice audio. You have a real... We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's about it. I'm just coming down to the shack. Just getting up out of bed and coming down to the shack for a cup of coffee. I thought I'd break in and say good morning.
Sounded good. Next up, I had a call with the Bravo, and try it again. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Echo 3, Quebec, Bravo. KE3QB, Carmen, Charlie Alpha, Romeo, Mike, Echo, November, out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And I'm coming to you using the Whiskey Tango 3 Quebec remote. Belongs to Sam, based out of Narvon, Pennsylvania. And I hope you're hearing me okay. Wanted to check in, first time check in. I'm sorry I missed Ron there. He's one of the roosters that I know from one of the other nets. So no calls, no traffic at the moment, just listening in and wanted to check in. Back to net control.
Okay, E3. KE3QB, WA2DVU, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, and you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. Thank you very much. I don't have an HF station at the moment, and I'm lucky enough to have access to a couple remotes in my area, and I appreciate the ham radio operators that own these remote stations. So back to you.
73 CU. Good morning, Marv. How are things in Delaware this morning?
Good morning, Bill. Happy New Year. You also have the distinction of being my first contact of 2024. So thank you for that. Things over here about the same as in Cape May. Cloudy. I forget even temperature isn't all that bad. But just thought I'd jump in, say hi, wish you and everyone a Happy New Year, and that's it for start of the year. 73, W2QZ, back to net.
73 Marv, you have a good week, and Happy New Year to you. K2NPN, good morning. Is there Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, or something close? Over.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, give me the full call.
Can I come in now?
Yeah, I was looking for... hang on just a minute. November, Papa, November, or something close. Are you there?
Roger, Roger. K2NPN here. How copy?
Okay, Phil, we got you. You are running Q5. Sounding good. What's going on today?
I was just fixing up an old 440S and
wasn't sure if it was going to work, but I guess it's working. If you give me a good, sign here, so it's probably fine. You're booming in here as usual. Happy New Year to you, and also stay healthy. That's the most important part. And thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll let you go. You got a couple other people calling you, so have a great day and thank you. This is K2MPN 73. We'll be clear.
73, Phil. You're sounded good. Q5 and loud. Next up might have been a W2VQ something. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec.
I had a Whiskey 2 Victor something, very weak. Holler into the microphone. Try it one more time. Over.
Relay. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, Harvey. You're Q2 to 3. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger. WS2Q Mobile 2 clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, fixture mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Yankey Charlie, EDY. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3 November Echo Juliet. URP.
NEJ Kilo Charlie 3. Who's the QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar URP.
Okay, KC3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Come on in. Over.
Good afternoon. Name here is West Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania, up in the mountains. It's 28 degrees, and we just got 6 inches of snow.
Well, you can keep the snow, that's for sure. You have a good week. You're running Q3 to 4, and Happy New Year, and stay healthy. Over.
Happy New Year to you as well. KT3RFO.
73 CU. Hello, Terry Lee. How are you today?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. I have to shout out and say hi to Rob up in Bay City, and there was somebody else I was going to say. I shouldn't start that because I forget who I've heard. Look after myself, I'd be better off. Anyway, 28 degrees up here, Bill. You're sounding good. Yeah, your typical S9 Q5 audio. Over.
Thanks a lot. On the old KWM2 today. Sounding good. Q5, good audio as usual. And the best to you and your family. Anything else?
That'll put the ribbon on it, Bill. Same for you. Enjoy yourself tonight. Oh, that was last night, wasn't it? And I don't party. And I wasn't out. I was in bed early. Didn't even see the ball drop. But I woke up. The sun came up, so I knew it must be a new day. 7-3, Bill. Take care of you. E3, NEJ.
CU. Next up, I had a Kilo Charlie 3 something, your full call.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Chop. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Bob in the state of Rhode Island. Back to net, K1WYC.
I'm looking for a Kilo Charlie 3, your call. Over. Do you have a Kilo Charlie 3 or something close? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Okay, that might have been it. Kilo Charlie 8, your full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8 here at South Lima here. Well, they say this did how copy, Bill. Over.
Give me the full call again. That was Jeff giving me the relay. Sierra Delta who?
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8. Here at Delta Lima, Roger.
Yeah, I got you, Bob. You're Q4 to 5, a little bit of QRM here. Sounded good, though. You have a good week, and Happy New Year, and stay healthy. Over.
Sort of the same. A happy New Year to yourself. Roger. Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima, 8453. That's correct, though. Take care.
73 CU. Hey, Ed, how are things up in New York? Over.
Hey, Mr. Bill. Happy New Year to you. I know I heard Jeff out there. Let's see, Rob and Terry and a few other people out there. Happy New Year. Have a great year, everybody. It's an honor and a pleasure talking to each and every one of you folks there. Bill, sounds like you're on the recovery a little bit. Sounds like your voice is coming back a little bit. Over.
Yeah, each day it gets better and better. Louder and less coughing, but it still sounds a little strange. But, wow, that was a fun trip. I missed like almost a month with the cold and the no voice. Oh, well. Sounded good, Q5, loud. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. I'll be on the side here if you need anything, and I'll be in and out of the radio room here, or I should say the barn. Take care, my friend. Stay safe and feel better. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Happy New Year to all.
73s to you. Next up is Bob in Rhode Island. Over.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Hey, how you doing? You are loud. You are loud. Q5. Over.
Well, you're doing a good 10 over 9 over here. ECARS 1823 for the life of me.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bill. Just checking in to say hello. 59 ECARS 2055, and enjoy your day. You sound busy.
Yeah, I'm doing so far. We got 10. Well, I'm on your KWM too. Just having a ball. Over.
It sounds good. Great audio coming from that KWM too. Have fun.
Yes, sir. You know, I'm driving it with that RE27 through a good old Shure matching transformer, and it seems to sound pretty good.
Oh, wow. That's the RE27 on there. Very nice. I'm going to have to remember that.
Yeah. Why? You're not getting this KWM2 back while I'm alive. Over.
You enjoy it as much as you want. I know it's in good hands.
Yeah. If you don't have any more any other rigs that are high impedance, do you?
No. The only other rig I have here of vintage radios is my Kenwood TS940.
Oh yeah, you can. You might be able to use your electro voice mic. Wire pin 1 and 2 to ground, I guess, and pin 3 would be hot into the mic input. I think. Over.
Oh, I have no interest in putting the 940 on the air. It's a shelf queen. No intentions of putting it on the air.
Okay. 73s. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great shift, Bill. NJ2US. I'll be standing by for relays.
Thank you. WA2DVU. Check-in. Fixture mobile. Full call. Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
1 November, Bravo Papa. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
GFN, others? MVP, how you doing, Jeff?
Good afternoon and Happy New Year. Doing fine here. As you said, this is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 for life on the roster. 39 degrees and cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania. My crock pot is full of pork and sauerkraut for today's family dinner. It's going to be a good day. Hopefully it's going to be a good year. Not much else is going on. You're real solid in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Easy 5-9. Anyway, that's pretty much all I have to offer. KB3 MVP.
Hey, real fine, Zach. Didn't mean to call you Jeff. It's funny, I was repeating your call back, and I was staring at Jeff's call, and the name just popped out. We'll be up, I guess, about 3 o'clock for dinner. Is that convenient?
Actually, that is about when we're having dinner. So, you want to make the drive to Holmesdale, PA? Feel free.
Yep, we'll be there. Hey, Happy New Year to you and stay well. Anything else, Zach?
No, not much. By the way, when you said that, I thought you actually did say Zach. So, anyway, no harm, no foul. Hey, thanks a lot.
73 to you, Jerry. What's cooking in North Carolina?
Good afternoon. Happy New Year to everybody on the net. You've got a good signal into eastern part of North Carolina. No news, nice weather. Just kicking back on a quiet day. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for picking me up. KB1N.
73 to you, Jerry. You're sounding good today. Leroy, you're sounding good also. Over.
QSL, you're a 15 over 9, by the way.
Oh, well, that's the old radios. They work well. Over.
QSL, yeah, we got 41 degrees here on a bright, sunshiny day.
About 45 and cloudy here. Oh, and it's getting darker out. Oh, well, at least it does not snow. You have a good week and a healthy New Year. Over.
Oh, you too there, buddy. You take care there and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, let's go with these two. JVX and Zulu Sierra Lima, maybe. Hey, Brian, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Just wish everybody a happy New Year. Another fun day off of work playing radio, and tomorrow it's back to the regular routine. So just want to jump in and say good afternoon, everybody, and happy New Year. And with that, turn it back to net. K3JVX.
Sounded good, Brian. Q5 and loud. Stay well, my friend. I'm sorry, the next call I deleted. Come on in, over. Check-in ECARS fixed or mobile.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Real weak one, Sierra Lima. Then there was another one that broke up. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, remote.
Okay, Yankee, Quebec. We have anybody else? Sierra Lima, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
There, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got cloudy skies out there, 35 degrees. Looks like that's going to be the high today. ECAR number is 9106.
Hey, real fine, Clarence. You are Q5. Q4 to 5. A little bit of QSB on you. Sounding good, though. Happy New Year. Stay well. Wow, 560 miles. You're our record today. What else is going on today? Over.
Just had a big bowl of good old homemade chili, and going to fry that cabbage this afternoon, and chickpeas, and maybe a pork chop for supper there. So we got our day planned there, bud.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Nothing like eating on your day off, that's for sure. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Up to Connecticut. How you doing, Dan?
Hey, Bill, good to talk to you. WA1YYQ. I'm coming in remote from the Stanford machine, or the Stanford radio station AM Club machine. I'm actually in the Dominican Republic. How's the copy? Over.
Holy mackerel. You're in Dominican Republic? You're sounding good. Unfortunately, I'm using the KWM2, so I can't make a recording of it. A little bit of echo in there, but who cares, man? You are Q5. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, I'm 1687 on the roster. I'm sitting on the beach in the Dominican Republic, and they got an internet connection. Hopefully we'll hold for a few seconds. And it's only 100 watts out of the 7300 of the long wire in Stamford, Connecticut. But thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. And you have a good day, and thanks for letting me check in, and I'll talk to you soon. So 73 from the Dominican Republic, WA1YYQ.
Hey, sounds good, Dan. Sitting on the beach. Hey, that sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey, good afternoon. Anybody else? For ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Mike Whiskey.
MZW Uniform Golf Papa, Mike Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Zulu Delta Hotel. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy, Gaggle. MZW. Neil, what's up?
Not much. Just sitting around here. Temperature here is 27. A little dusting out. We got about an inch of snow. And everybody just taking it easy. Didn't do much last night. Just watched TV. And that's about it. By the way, my number is 01218. Excuse me for my language here. I'm eating nuts from my granddaughter she gave me for Christmas. Back to you, Nat.
Hey, real fine, Neil. You're sounding good. Q5, a little late, but hey, perfect copy. Talk to you soon, and you have a good new year. Next up is Gary up and down in West Virginia, over. I probably goofed on that. I have a Uniform Golf Papa, your full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in West Virginia. We got snow on the ground here.
Hey, real fine, Gary. You're running Q4 to 5. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything else going on, over?
Well, I've been down on the lower part of the band here, and I made a little QRP radio using one transistor. It puts out right around 100 milliwatts, and I made my first contact with it right after midnight last night there, Roger.
Isn't that cool? That's kind of cool when you can do that. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well, and have a good new year. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. That's it there for the net. You guys have a very good day there, and Happy New Year's to everybody, and maybe we'll catch up to you later on the year there. So this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa on the little Zygu of 20 watts here in West Virginia, 73.
Sounding good, my friend. Next up, Mike Whiskey, good afternoon. Your full call. Do we have a Mike Whiskey or something close, over?
Yeah, the kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November. I'm up here in Turner, Maine, where it's 29 degrees and a sunny day. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, I've got you. Q4 to 5, a little late, but we hear you. Wow, it's cold up there. So I guess we should say it's warm down here with our 45 degrees. You have a good week, a good new year, and stay well. Anything else, Don? Over?
No, that's about it, Ken. So, what's my skin popped up there? No, I have nothing else there. So, you have a happy new year, and we will be listening. K1EMW Cliff.
73 to you, Don. Good afternoon, Riley. How are you today, sir?
Oh, just fine. A little misty, a little cool up here in the 40s. Might get some rain, but everything's fine. Just came down to check out the rig a little bit. You have a good signal up here today in Gettysburg, K4ZDH.
Hey, you're sounding good. Hey, you'll appreciate this. I'm talking on Jeff's KWM2. I originally sold this to him, and he knew I was having withdrawal for a tube rig, and he's lent it to me. And I'm having all fun playing with the radios that glow in the dark, and they actually have knobs instead of our SDR rigs, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got the HT37 over here and the Drake 2C and 2NT, and I like the same thing. The other radios just leave me cold, which are 25 over. You're 25 over, and it sounded good, and that's a great classic rig there, K4ZDH.
You know, every one of them I get to restore. I just hope that they're restorable and they haven't been butchered, because, man, these and the R390As, my gosh, 60, 70-year-old radios, they can be made to play like they did when they left the factory, as long as people don't go in there with a 500-watt soldering iron. Pleasure to talk to you again, Riley. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you, and have fun with that rig. I'm doing that vicariously. They're beautiful. Happy New Year, K4ZDH.
73CU, check-in, fixed or mobile, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Yankee Romeo Echo.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
I got YRE, JTA, others.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
EBM, anybody else? Okay, this force should do it, maybe. YRE. Brett, what's up?
Hey, I'm glad to see your QRZ connection's working. Good day, Net Control. You've got me at a disadvantage. I didn't look you up in QRZ. I've been copying the mail here for a short time. And, of course, you looked me up in QRZ, so you know I'm in the holy city of Brooklyn, where you are actually pegging the meter on this old Transworld TW100. I don't know that I've ever seen a station peg the meter before, but you are pegging the meter, running the TW100 into a Barker & Williamson TTFD up on the roof of my building at 65 feet. Heard you talking about the KWM2. At least I think that's what you were talking about, because I was out in the other room. I don't know if you know him or not, but K1QAR, up in Massachusetts, he restores KWM2s, and he also puts them on the work bands. So, almost any given Tuesday, Saturday, or Thursday, you can find him at noon on 5357 kilohertz, channel 3 on 60 meters. And he's usually got a KWM2 that he's in the middle of restoring that he gets on the Moose and Squirrel net with to make sure that it's sounding good and working properly. So I just wanted to pass that on to you. This is WA3YRE from the holy city of Brooklyn.
Hey, real fine, Brett. You're sounding good. Q5, nice signal, nice audio. Yeah, we really like the KWM2s. We've been restoring them for quite a few years, and I think we're up to about number 61 or 62. Lots of fun. 73, and we'll look, go up on the work band. That might be cool. Talk to you soon. You have a happy New Year and stay well. Next, up to Tim in York, PA. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're a 10 over 9, and also YRE. You're also a 10 over 9 down here between York and Lancaster, PA. And I have two aunts who still live up there in Park Slope in Brooklyn. And thanks for reminding me. I need to give them a call today. Wish them Happy New Year. 73, Bill, and Happy New Year to everybody listening, K3JTA.
73 to you, Brett. Good afternoon. Gary, you have 30 seconds, over.
Roger, thank you. Gary, 10016, lifetime, sunny, hilltop in southern New Hampshire. The bobtail curtain on 80 is working like gangbusters. Happy New Year to all. Have a prosperous and healthy New Year's. W1EBM, back to Net Control.
73 to you, Gary. Happy New Year. Stay healthy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, closing out this afternoon's Monday session. Everyone have a happy and healthy New Year. WA2, Delta Victor United out.
January the 1st of the year 2024 session of the Central States Traffic Map. Your net control today is November 9 India Alpha N9IA. My name is Dave, Dog Eagle Victor Easy, located in cloudy 29-degree Good Hope, Illinois. Temperature's dropping here. All right, let's all begin today's session by honoring our country with the saying of the Pledge of Allegiance. We must never forget the sacrifice and courage that thousands of American servicemen and women have made to protect America and promote freedom of America around the world. We must remember our duty, our honor, and our country. Freedom is not free. All gave some, but some gave all.
Therefore, in the spirit of American pride and patriotism, to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States and to honor America's fallen heroes by draping our flag over their coffins. So all place our hands over our hearts as a face your flag if you have one as a salute to America and her flag. We pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. God bless our military, past and present, for their service and sacrifice, and our first responders, our firemen, our policemen, our doctors, and our nurses. Amen.
Amen. You're not on 53.
Yeah, Dave, you're on 53. Hey, guess what, Gary? You're not the only one who starts on the wrong frequency. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Golly sakes. Well, I guess you could all tune down there. Oh, my. All right, enough of that. Oh, this net meets daily, Monday through Saturday, 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Central Time on this frequency, which is 53.5 kilohertz. Those stations wishing to not take part in this net are kindly asked to stand by or change frequencies until such times as a frequency as a net business is completed with our thanks. Then after we all get on frequency. This is American Radio Relay League, registered sanctioned net. Purpose of this net is to handle written routine number traffic or third-party traffic, where and when permissible as a public service, and to promote fellowship among all amateurs. Okay, at this time, do we have any emergency or time-valued traffic? Come now. Hearing none, any relays? Okay, if any time during the net should an emergency be declared, the net will stand by for the traffic to be handled. At this time, do we have any formal written number traffic? Come now. Hearing none, any relays? Okay, stations licensed to operate on this frequency, general class and above, are welcome to check in with or without traffic. This is a directed net, so that means please do not transmit unless directed to do so by your net control. If you wish to relay in someone, just say relay, mobile, low power, QRP, emergency, of course. You can give your call when directed relayed by the net control. Any relays are always greatly appreciated. Remember, not everyone hears every station, so please be patient. Because of changing band conditions, we do give priority to mobile, portables, QRP, and again, emergency, and short times throughout the net. Okay, hang on, let me get reorientated here. Okay, are there any mobiles, portables, or low power? Come now. Bill, take it away, KJ5CI. warmer than I am. My goodness, you're 35. I'm down to 29. I think you sent me your cold weather, Bill. Hey, good to hear you. A little on the weak side, but I copied most of that. Glad you got the message over there to Gary. All right, any more mobiles, portables, or low power? Any relays? Okay, how about short timers? Okay, got Dale. Who was the other one? Okay, we got Bill, Glenn, and Dale. Let's get these three. Dale, you're first. WA0CF2. How's things going? Hey, there you go, Dale. There's a good reason for it. Me being off frequency. Never thought of that, Dale. Yeah, I got a drinking problem. I had a can of beer about 53 years ago now, so, you know, I'm addicted to something. That's funny, Dale. Hey, thanks. All right, good to hear you again. Get back to work there and pay my Social Security. All right, let's go up to Glenn, W9NKF. Glenn? S7 solid. Okay, Glenn. Oh, goodness sakes. Well, I didn't do anything. I watched Ryan Seacrest there and all the dancers. Oh, my gosh. I couldn't stay awake any longer than when their ball fell. I hit the sack before our midnight came. Anyway, had a good time watching all that stuff. Hey, Glenn, not a problem. You're a little stronger than what you are on the vertical. But not much today. Of course, that stuff changes without notice. Hey, Glenn, have a good day, and everybody have a good, happy, healthy New Year. If I forget to say that, I already have. Bill, what are you up to here today? How you doing? K0BIL. Bill. Yep, we'll have a good New Year's. I hope so. Better one than last year. Oh, well, I don't want to get into that part of it, but, Bill, hey, not a problem getting in here. Glad we did. No, you're still with us there, Bill. God bless you there. All right, any more short timers? Come now. NXM and JB, 80 JB, you're first, over.
Long night here too. 40 degrees inside. Overcast all over. Anyway, we'll get 6 days here today. Just so we can understand.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you're not cold. You're only 34 degrees. You're warmer than I am. There you go. Hey, Happy New Year to you there, too. Yeah, you got a good signal. About 5 over 9 that time. It was pretty good on my Delier meter. Well, what's going on here? SK0NXM. Sorry to hear about your sinus infection there, darn it. Yeah, I guess all evenings can't be perfect, but you made it through it okay. I'm glad you got to get that shut-eye till 11 o'clock. Yeah, I hit the sack last night about 10 after 11 after Ryan lowered his ball over there on the East Coast. Hey, thanks for being there, and you have a good New Year. A good year coming up. Any more shorters? Or short-timers?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Oops, you gave that to me a little fast. WD0, go ahead. Okay, WD0DMO. Okay. Well, you got the chili award here so far, 25 degrees. Goodness gracious. Well, that's not too bad. Lengthways, it's not, you're probably not covered with a foot of that white fluffy stuff. Hey, thanks for being there. Any more short time or mobile or portable?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Bryce, go for it. KE5GRQ. Bryce, darn it, you faded down on me. I didn't get much of that. What's your temperature down there? Oh my goodness, all right, you got the Mai Tai Award, 47. I heard that time, Bryce. Okay, very good. Well, you're going to probably have to go back to that 4-letter word tomorrow and see all them kids out there, kiddos. Good to hear you, Bryce. Take care. All right, this is N9IA with the Central States Traffic Net. I'm going to open her up. Anybody anywhere, come now.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 9, extra large shorter.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. field up there with Steve. Good bunch of check-ins, guys. FZQ, TWP, F, excuse me, ELF, GKW, TGR, AFO, KUD, and ZMW. N5ZMW, Gary, you're first.
Oh, thank you, Blake. Goes down rather good. He's Friday, whatnot, but it's going to pop down.
Okay, Gary, wow, you had a nice busy Christmas Eve there. New Year's Eve. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, those kids like that sparkly stuff. Yeah, give them to her. Just tell her she can't break them, though. Oh boy, that's nice. Okay, yep, you had a good night there. My son said they set off fireworks here in Good Hope too, but I didn't hear them. I was sound asleep already. All right, enough of that. Let's go to Richard. K0KUD. Richard.
We got 35 degrees, bright sunshine. A little wind, 4 miles an hour, but not too bad for this time of year for sure. And that's medical New Year's Eve. I didn't hear any celebration around here yet. People are hot too, so I guess 14 people do. So I want to wish everybody a good New Year.
Okay, Richard. Wow, you had a good signal. You had 15 over 9. No, you're not mobile. Not quite as strong as mobile. Yeah, okay, on the fireworks and all that stuff, yeah. Some of them did and some of them didn't. Surprised somebody didn't do something there, Richard. Oh, gosh. Anyway, love that good signal you got, Richard. Good to hear you. You have a good New Year, good year coming up, too. Well, let's see what Doug's doing here. WD0AFO. Stand by, Dick. Okay. I still got a Heathkit metal detector and dual input oscilloscope. Well, they both work just fine, just like brand new. No, you don't need any one of those, do you, Doug? I don't either. I haven't used it for a long time. Oh my goodness. I'll have to take a look. I'm write myself a note here so I don't forget, and I'll let you know there, because I'm not going to use it anymore. Okay, Dick. Hey, be busy. Keep yourself busy there when you're retired. Oh boy, enough of that. Well, let's see what your neighbors got there. N0TGR, Dick. Dick. Well, hey, glad you got some good sleep there. Yeah, it don't change anything anymore when you get old, does it, Dick? Oh gosh, isn't that something? Hey, you have a good, prosperous, make a lot of money there, Dick, doing something. We'll see about that. All right, this N9IA with a Central States traffic net. Let's go over to Kevin, WB0GKW. Catching up with us there, Kevin. Yeah, it sounds just fine, not a problem. S7 there during the whole transmission. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, it doesn't change much anymore, but we all hope it does, and for the better. Okay, Kevin, thanks for always being there. All right, let's go to Mr. Waney, KB9ELS. Stand by, Jim.
Yeah, hello, Brother David. KB9ELS, 37 degrees down here, cloudy. I ended up number 6 in Arkansas for a VODA, so I was pretty tickled about that. Other than that, just looking at new contests for this year. Everybody have a happy new year. God bless you all. KB9 extra large sugar, because you know I'm sweet.
Boy, you got the amplifier on today, 15 over 9, Wayne. Holy smokes. Boy, you're a contester. You're like my son. He likes those things too. Oh my goodness. Did he make a lot of contacts in this last thing here? Anyway, good to hear you there, Wayne, especially with that kind of a signal. You don't need it, but really sounds good. King Victor 5 Fox, Jim, you're up. Okay, Jim. Hey, I'm glad your adult supervisor got your chores done. I hope you give her a good tip there, Jim. My goodness. Yeah, that's a good plan. Stay on that warm side of the door, and then you can go out later in the year. What the heck? Of course, you're going to have to take some vitamin D pills there, Jim. Hey, always good to hear you. Good signal today. All right, let's go to Gary. KB5TWP. Stand by, Steve. Okie dokie. Yeah, probably will. Probably will, Gary. Hey, you hit an F9 that time too, so that's good. Heard you good down on the not a Razorback net, Sparkle net. There we go. Thanks for checking in down there, Gary. Hey, you have a good number one day here and the rest of the year. All right, let's see what Steve's got. I bet he's about 15 to 20 over. KB9FZQ.
Hello, Dave. Whoever else can hear me, got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, and Orleans, Indiana. For today, we got overcast skies, northwest wind here blowing, and started out about 30 degrees this morning. I think it's up 34 or so now, maybe. It's varying back and forth a little bit. Supposed to be some snow flurries around, so kind of looking for them. No accumulation, though, so that's a good thing. Anyway, just wish everybody a Happy New Year. Signals are good here today, Dave, so appreciate you being in there, and you do a good job. Back to you, N9IA from KB9FZQ.
Okay, hey, you put my bars up to 20 over 9 that time. So, yeah, I think I might have a David band here today, Steve. Holy cow. Hey, thanks for the report, and back to you there, Steve. You guys have a good, safe 2024 there coming up. Goodness gracious. We all have to get used to saying that. Make sure you don't put the wrong date on your checks. Okay, this is N9IA with Central States Traffic Net. Any more mobiles, portables, or low power, come now.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra mobile.
Oh, wow, it's a weak one. Anybody hear him? The mobile, try it again. Let's see if I can get you.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra mobile.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha relaying into the Central States Traffic Net for you. What is your name and your location?
Okay, my name is Tim Tango India Mike. I'm in a park on a hill in Easton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. Do you know what town you're close by, or what's the name of that park?
Well, I'm in Hackett's Park in Easton, Echo Alpha Sierra Tango Ocean Nancy, Pennsylvania. We're about 65 miles north of Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, 65 miles north of Philadelphia. The net control could hear you, but just barely. So, but you're doing a great job coming into here. You're about a 5.5, good mobile signal. I am. My name is also Tim Tango, New Mexico, and I am located between York and Lancaster, PA. Anything else for the net, Tim?
Nope, it's just about 43 degrees and cloudy. You're 5x9 here in the Easton, over.
Okay. Well, thank you. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everyone on the net. Back to you, Net Control. You're the only guy I'm copying today on the net. But I always tune it in there right after ECARS shuts down, and I can always copy you when you're the control. 73, everyone. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Back to net.
Go ahead, Dave. Yeah, I forgot to fill the switch. Sorry about that. Okay, Tim, K3JTA, Give me the other Tim's suffix again on his call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 3, November, Charlie Sierra, K3JTA.
Okay, KC3NCS. Okay. Yeah, I could just tell he was in there, but that was about all. And you got a pretty good signal here also, Tim. Well, not also, but well, yes. Okay. Well, good. Thanks for getting them in there. I appreciate that. That's another one for my count, Tim. Hey, come on back and check in when you get done with the ECARS, Tim. Where'd you say you were at?
I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River here in eastern York County, K3JTA.
Okay, all right. All right, up on the north side there. Okay, Tim, well, thanks for the relay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it good. Any of them are good. Okay, got two more in there, Tim and Tim. Any more check-ins for Central States Net? Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Foxtrot Tango Alpha.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
November 0 Bravo Foxtrot Bravo. 2 Alpha 9.
Oh boy, did I have a pile up there. Oh my gosh, I was holding up there with Tom. Out of that I got TSE, LLU, BFB, BTM, K5, no, that ain't right. Can't read that writing. 0Z. Oh, KJ0Z. Yeah, okay. UNX, CIV, LHT, boy. And right at the beginning, WN0T, is it? You're up. Whiskey X-ray, Tango, 5 Tango, go for it. Holy cow. Okay, Jim. James or Jim? Yeah. I had a brother named Jim. Okay, WX5T. Yeah, you got a good audio, strong audio signal, strong S9. Hey, thanks for being there. Hope you had a good, a good New Year's Eve here last night. Boy, I hope so with that good signal. All right, let's keep going here. K2 HT, there we go, you're up. Okay, yep, we'll catch you. I don't have a very big bulb gum, so I hope you're a little there. Okay, hey, enjoy that 32 degrees. You're warmer than I am. All right, let's go to Dolores. She made it through the weekend. Wow, KD0CIV.
1099A, hey, this is KD0CIV, going to the city of St. Louis. We're on 36 degrees here. You know, when I got up this morning, I checked the National Weather Service weather, and they said, okay, 36, but you're going to go up to 47. It's going to be sunny. Well, I don't know what happened in the last part of that. We're 36. I doubt, looking at the time now, we'll ever hit 47, and no sun. No sun, so, oh well, what do you expect? It's winter now, so it's been cloudy all day. Yesterday, New Year's Eve day, We celebrated with the family and the grandkids, you know. We had everyone over for a very simple and fun dinner and then games. We had a great time. I have lots of leftovers, so yes, so I'm going to cook tonight. I have leftovers for supper. That's good. That's about it. Well, happy New Year's and to everyone. Dave, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. And you have a strong signal here, too. So everyone have a wonderful day. Stay warm. It's cold over most of the country here. And 998 KE0CIB.
Okay, Dolores, boy, solid 15 over 9. I got a David fan here, especially short skip. Hey, sounds like you had a really good time there yesterday. Dolores, yep, that's what it's all about. I just hope it continues for the rest of the year and things get better at some of the places there that I'm not going to go into. Dolores, thank you for being there. Appreciate you. Especially the good signal. All right, let's go to K3UNX. John? Forgot. Well, that's what it's all about here. Getting back with the kids and the girl and the rest of the family. That's for sure. I made mine was simple too. I didn't go anywhere. I had plenty of food left over from Christmas, so that was it. I didn't have to cook either. Hey, thanks for being. Enjoy that 45 degrees, boy. Yeah. I'm back down to 29. Holy smokes. All right, I got to shut up. I'm talking too much. KJ0Z, Dell, you are up. Stand by BTM, Jim. Okay, Dale, well, right back at you there. You have a good, merry New Year's and a year. And a prosperous one and healthy one, a good, healthy one. There we go. Yeah, that's 17 degrees, too darn cold, Dale, but, you know, it's winter. All right, let's go to this Jim here. KG5BTM. Jim, stand by north. Okay, Jim, you too. Wow, 53 degrees, and I could hear you very well this time. You were an F6. Hey, I got a David Benz. I keep saying, enjoy that 53 degrees. Holy smokes. Be nice. And wish you a very prosperous, healthy New Year. Norm, N0BFP. I didn't have any trouble hearing you. Stand by, Bob.
Well, say hello to Jim there. It's been a long time since I've been able to hear him there. Happy New Year to you. Who was it? Somebody said something about Kansas Bill here a while ago, and I haven't heard him. You want to see if he's in there?
Oh, yeah, he checked in. He was number 4.
Oh, okay. I guess I missed that. Okay. Anyways, in that Central State Traffic Stand, Israel Bisbee, Oakdale, I don't have anything. We had a heck of a crowd over here last night playing the pool and all kinds of ball games and whatever. Trying to bring the New Year in with a bang. Well, I guess they did it. We didn't do no fireworks or shoot off no guns or nothing like that. Although my old black tire makes a heck of a noise without any bullets in it, but see, then you got to see it. So I give that up for Lacey there. Thank you, Dave, for 73. I'll be here if I can help you. Israel Bisbee.
Okay, Norm. Yo, boy, I bet that black powder gun would be dirty. Especially with no shells in it. Oh, my goodness. Or bullets. Okay, yeah, sounds like you really had a good wearing out type time there with the kids. But that's great. That's what it's all about, Norm. Yep, we'll be calling on you here. K9LLU. Bob, you're up. Stand by, Tom.
I came myself so they can get the hole in them. But and they're right. Going about 40 degrees in Murfreesboro, Illinois today. And might go be there. Again, by 8 hours, quite a bit hungry enough. So it's all we're getting a walk being outside today. I might have to utilize that treadmill in the other room today to keep my workout. But anyway, like celebrations, but today was, I sat there, go to the rock and playing TV. I watched the net was on the church, so yeah. Anyway, so that's how I did last night there today. I did not really anyway. Did not even open the computer I had in the fridge to celebrate. Well, you know what? There you are again. But anyway, with that, Dave, I'll get back to you. Right while we're listening to you, close it out. Up there, yeah. And I am most tricky, and I know you.
Okie dokie, Bob. Yeah, you watch Ryan Seacrest or up north New York or Las Vegas or L.A. Oh, but LLJ, God, he was on there doing that hip-hop stuff. That was terrible. Holy cow. I don't like that. Anyway, enough of that, Bob. Okay, glad you had a good night there anyway. We'll be calling on you. W0TSE, Tom, you're up. Okie dokie, Tom, pal. You're still light. You didn't gain that much weight because I can still lift you up there. Okay, Tom. Nice signal. Solid S9. Okay, N9IA, Central States Traffic Net. Taking more check-ins. Slow down, guys.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. WA8 TA.
November 0. Kilo 9 Alpha Juliet Papa. Whiskey 5
November 9 Kilo Tango Whiskey.
Okay, guys, boy, I lost a lot of you there. Too much doubling. All right, let's get what I got here. KTW, XRN, MCP, Juliet Papa, N0 XRM, and Bruce, WA8FTA. Bruce, you're first, over.
Yeah, hi Dave, Happy New Year. It's 29 degrees here in Roswell, Illinois, and I was hearing Tim and Kim out of Pennsylvania, and I turned them on, and last night we had about 2 minutes of fireworks right at midnight, and that was it for our subdivision. But I'd like to say also Happy New Year there, Dave. If your son is there, he used to work about 6 meters, and he was out in Connecticut quite a bit. Got a pretty busy day for you. Again, Happy New Year. Hope everybody has a fine, relaxing day. And 9IA, WA8FTA, Roswell, I think, Steve.
Okay, Bruce. Hey, glad you guys had some fireworks up there. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes I want to come back up and run around up there a little bit, but I don't do it. Okay, Bruce, boy, you got a good, strong signal here, too. My gosh. Yeah, hey, Dave's on 6 meters still. He's doing that FT8, FT4 stuff, Bruce, and CW still. All right, hey, thanks for being there. Good to hear you. You and your wife have a good 2024. All right, let's go to N0X RM. Roger, you're up. Roger, 34 degrees. Hey, you're good. You're warmer than Bruce is up there north of me, about 200 miles. Roger, good to hear you. You give your supervisor a good hug from all of us there. All right, who was the station on CW? Try it again. Station on CW, try it again. All right, guess he didn't want to hang around. All right, next one, I didn't get the rest of it. Entered in Juliet Papa.
Oh, that might have been Kilo 9 Alpha Juliet Papa. Hey, afternoon there, Dave.
There you go, K9AJP, yeah. Boy, you're a good, strong signal. Where you at?
Oh, heck, we're over here in Rochester, Minnesota. I think we finally made it to winter. I tell you what, it's been a nice fall and nice winter start there. I'll tell you what, but we're at 25 degrees over here in Rochester, Minnesota. By golly, and got just a little bit of white stuff on the ground. Enough to let you know it's winter out there, but otherwise the fireplace is feeling good. The turkey is in the oven. We have a turkey here for New Year's Day. We're going to do a turkey there. The wife worked at the hospital. She had to work the Christmas shift, so we kind of shifted back and forth there. And we'll do the December holidays. But she's home today, and we're having turkey dinner there, mashed potatoes, the whole 9 yards there, you know, Brussels sprouts and all that good stuff out there. It's going to be good eating around here. I'll be napping here in a little while. That's for sure. Yeah, hey, Dave.
Happy New Year, Dave. Okay, Dave. Holy cow. Nice signal here. Hey, you give your wife a big, nice hug. I tell you, if it weren't for those nurses, we'd have a hard time in the hospitals and things. Boy, I tell you, they earn their bucks, Dave, that's for sure. Hey, enjoy that turkey, and I bet she's a good cook, too. Oh, my goodness. And you got a good signal down here. Again, keep punching in when you can there, Dave. All right, I got to keep going here. Wow, I'm running out of time. W5MCTP, Mike, you're up. Stand by XRM.
Jim in Pawad, he said he would catch you later. Anyway, we got 48 degrees here, Dave. And down on West Northeast Texas. And
Wind blowing about 7 miles per hour, so it's kind of nippy out there. It's not bad. It's very clear today. Anyway, New Year, all the central staters and everyone else is you talking about this morning. I hope everybody
Okay, Mike. Good signal up here today, too. Hey, you enjoy today, and you're a good start for a very prosperous hunt. New Year. That's enough of this. And, forgot the word I said. Anyway, good signal here. Good to hear you. Dick, NOE, are you in a hurry?
No, I can wait for you.
Okay, got you up there pretty shortly. All right, N0XRM, you're up. Stand by N9KTW.
Afternoon, all. Sorry.
XWR, yeah, go ahead.
That's all I have. Thanks for having us.
Okie dokie, yeah, same thing here. I couldn't stay awake. I didn't hear any local fireworks. Hey, glad you made it through that all right. So, hey, have a good, prosperous New Year. All right, I think I confused KTW. N9KTW, you're up now.
Very good. Happy New Year to all. It's about 11 o'clock, but had to go off. Don't get too much done in the house until I'm sitting in the shed burning some dust off the swag.
There you go. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But keep doing it. Come on back here as often as you can. Have you checked in here before?
I don't think so. Just checking around 40 and found you guys.
Yep, you're new and on me. I didn't remember your call. This is Central States Traffic Net. Meet her every day, Monday through Saturday, not Sunday, 12:30 to 1:30. So join us whenever you can. This is N9IA. My name is Dave. I'm in West Central Illinois. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Name is Howard, and I'm up north in Louisville.
All right, somebody double you. Say it again.
Yeah, I was saying name is Howard, and I am up north in Louisville, Illinois.
Oh, okay. Here I'm on the north side of the state of Ill. Okay, Harold. Well, join us whenever you can. Boy, I got to keep moving here. Lee, I got you there. Hang on. KB8NOE, Dick. Dick, where'd you go? Dick, where'd you go? KB8NOE.
Well, we got Chittiwack Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo, Dick in Cloud, Michigan. We got 28 degrees and cloudy. Well, I wish everybody other than that Happy New Year and a safe one. We will catch you another time. KB8NOE, be clear and make it that.
Okay, Dick, well, right back at you. You have a good, prosperous, healthy New Year, too, coming up here. 2024, can you believe it? Hey, enjoy that 28 degrees. You're the same as I am here today, Dick. Thank you. All right, N5, I can't read my writing, darn it. I can't read it. Why something or another, you're up. No. I already got him. Lee, W0HSN, Lee, you're up. Who's the check-in? Okay, Tom, you're mobile. Go right ahead, Tom. Okay, go ahead, Lee. W0HSN. norm, Lee. Okay, on your buying a new house next to the one you're in. Oh boy, that's a lot of work. Be careful doing that, Lee. Good to hear you. Haven't heard you on here for a long time. You're low power. You're barefoot, doing just fine. The solid S7. Okay, this is N9IA Central States Traffic Net. And to my left here again, taking more check-ins. Oh, I'm sorry, Tom, go. Tom, go. Okay, Tom, oh boy, is she going to be all right? Oh boy, two bad things there, Tom. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Oh boy, she's in God's prayers there with us there, Tom. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thanks for jumping down and coming on in and checking in with us here. Really appreciate it. All right, any more check-ins? Come slow, guys. Damn it. Oh boy, I couldn't write fast now. I got IGX, JFH, and that's all I got out of that. Who was the W1 right at the beginning?
Whiskey Alpha 8. Whiskey Alpha 8 Foxtrot Bingo Alpha, and I'll see on 190, and you're located at Fort Anthony. Roger, you're coming around that way. You remember XPA 190 set on 6? Yep, Roger.
All right. Okay, got those two guys together. Bruce. All right, let's get Tim and Jeff here. W0JFH, stand by, Tim.
And thanks, Dave, for picking me up, and have a happy new year to all the
Okay, Tim. Yeah, if the politics don't change, we're probably all going to need guns. No, forget I said that. Okay, not a problem. I went to bed early too, so we're the same. Let's see what Tim's got up there way north. WD9IGX.
Okay, hello everyone. This is Tim, Whiskey Delta 9, India Golf X-Ray. From the northern outskirts out in Minnesota, where it's 26 degrees, 2 It's been snowing. Good here. There was a live music concert. There was a jazz concert over at the church. I went to that. Then I came home and made a couple of CW contacts right here on Fort Meter. Well, not that here, but down there. Using my old brass telegraph. So anyone who's traveling good. It's all good. It's all good, really.
Okay, Tim, glad the roads are going to be good, even with an inch of snow on the ground. Probably concrete was too hot, melted it off. Tim, good to hear you. Haven't heard you for a while there. Enjoy that nice, cool 26 degrees. Okay. I know just a couple more there in the middle of that. Come again? Go relay. No. Yeah, I hear it just fine. Go ahead. Where are you out there? KE0NHL. Yeah, it's winter time. It could be a lot colder. What's your handle and where are you located? Okay, very good, Heather in Missouri. Nice signal over here in west central Illinois, just northeast of Quincy a little ways. Heather, you checked in here before, haven't you? Yeah, I thought so. That sounds familiar. Well, sure glad to hear you got a nice signal over here today. Did you watch the ball fall? Okay. Well, yep. I hope you have a good start for your 2024, Heather. Don't be gone for so long. Come on back and check in some more here. Boy, I got to keep going here. Heather, thanks for being with us today, and have a good 2024. Clyde, AB5XK, go Clyde. Okay, Clyde, are you pretty chilly down there? Okie dokie, yeah, I would say so. Then you're going to get really chilly. Really chilly there, Clyde. Happy New Year to you there. Okay, I know there's some more check-ins there. Excuse me. Come again, check-ins. I don't think I heard him. Yeah, get him, Gary. Okay, W1 or Wichita, go ahead. Andy, still with us? Hey, I guess you didn't hear him. He was there. Boy, I did not hear him. Yeah, I'll be darned. All right. Any more check-ins? Central States Net, come now.
09 Juliet Delta November.
K9JDN, take it away. Where are you at? Okie dokie, what's the name and all?
Name is John. Juliet Oscar.
Okay, John. Yeah, you're in between LLU and me. Oh, good gosh. Okay, John. Well, thanks for checking into the Central States Net. Got a good signal up here north of Quincy, about 30, 40 miles. Hey, good short skip today, John. Over.
think so. We've had some that have been pretty short, but no, none went through here. Straight north, Macomb, 8 miles. Okay, John, yeah, it did some damage down there. Okay, what the heck, let me pass it around. Bob K9LLU, you want to throw on the last call?
Well, I'll do that. Off of 9. Wait a minute, here, boy. America's last call from Mississippi. Special State Traffic at anybody ever. WB0 Yankee Charlie Kilo. WB0 YCK, Harold. So right over there, you're probably checking.
Well, the sun is shining. Looking outside, but it's 36 degrees, and hearing everybody's sounding real good. Everybody's pretty loud, so even the mobile there earlier, the band seems like it's in pretty good shape. So anyway, not much going on here, but Happy New Year to everybody out there, and I won't hold it because it looks like, there's quite a bunch in here wanting to get in. So thanks for picking me up, guys, and we'll catch you tomorrow. WB0YCK, over.
Everybody, 36 degrees. Well, enjoy the sunshine. Today, I know you know enough to stay on the right side of the door, bouncing in over here to my section. You got between 10 and 20 over that reservation. Well, thanks for that now. See anybody else, let's go stay traffic yet. That's all I'm going to get for you, David. I know you heard me. K9LU back there.
Okay, Bob, thanks for getting Fred. I could barely hear him. He's only 15 over 9. Hi, Fred. Just kidding you there. Steve, KB9FZQ, you want to give out a last call?
I can do that, Dave. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Last call, Central States Traffic Net. Calling out. Didn't hear much here, Dave, so back to you there.
Hey, I thought you'd get Rodney there. Okay, thanks, Steve, appreciate it. Norm, N0BFD, are you still there? You want to do a last call?
Yeah, sure thing there, Dave. This is N0BFD station check-in. Further check-in, Central State Traffic Net. Hey, you're last call check-in, Central State Traffic. I guess we've run the world right here, Dave.
Yeah, I talk too much. Made us go over time. Gary, last call.
Sure,
I'll probably out. Who was that just said, had a comment? WL7YM, where you been, Randy?
We're not going to take any time right now. After 2 years, one and all, we'll call out from under the rod and try to decompress. That'd be free.
Yeah, you got that right. Okay, Randy. My goodness gracious. Yeah, it's been a year since you've been on here. All right, yeah, check in and fill us in later. Oh, my gosh. I think there was actually another one in there trying to check in. Who was that?
Happy New Year, Randy.
Okay, I guess he didn't. All right. I didn't throw anybody else in there, so Gary, you're not going to get anybody anyway. Hey, this is N9IA, Central States Traffic Net. Hey, thank you everybody in participating with the Central States Traffic Net. Again, everybody have a happy, prosperous, healthy New Year. I hope it's a better one for sure. Guys, come on back tomorrow. Bob K9LLU be your net controller. Sorry I talked too much. Went a long time, overtime here. I'm going to officially close the net at 13 hours. What, 40? Can't think. 44. Yeah, that's close enough. Stand by, Gary. I'll get you count.
Whenever you're ready.
Holy smokes, took too long to count. Gary, M5ZMW, copy my number 9898 for today, the first day of the year and the first day of January. 48 and 1. 48 and 1 for 74 minutes. QSL. Boy, I did. My goodness gracious. Oh, thank you, everybody. Oh, boy, I got to go hit that little room. Holy smoke. N9I, QRT, QSY.
We don't know what Paul band is going to be. Well, say his name. He said if they say get fantastic,
Thank you.
Frequency available. That's frequency available. 1583, over. Roger, roger, I have you 59 plus, West Virginia. Well, thank you so much for West Virginia, and you have a great day, and Happy New Year. 7-3, my friend. KC3 MSEQR, that. Ending in Foxtrot, ending in Foxtrot. Kilo 4, Juliet Delta Foxtrot. Kilo 4, Juliet Delta Foxtrot, you're a 5858. Into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, roger, you're 59 plus, about 40 miles north of Baltimore. 73. 73, sir, have a great day. KC3 MSEQR, that. Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Lima. Alpha Sierra. Ending in Alpha Sierra. QSL, thank you so much. The call here, Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra. Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra. You're good, strong 59 into Kilo 1583, over. QSL Martin, thank you. AB8-S, returning your 59 plus 10 here in West Virginia. Thanks, 73. 73, sir, 73, and Happy New Year. Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Lima. Ending in Juliet Lima. Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Lima, you're 59 into Connecticut. Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Lima, you're also 59 into Kilo 1583, over. QSL 1583, thank you for being there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, KC3 MSEQR, that. Ending in Papa, say again. Kilo November 4, X-Ray Papa, you're 59 North Carolina, November Charlie. Kilo November 4, X-Ray Papa, you're also a 59 into Kilo 1583, over. Thanks for the restoration. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, so KC3 MSEQR, that. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Bravo 3, X-Ray 4, Juliet. November 4, November Hotel Charlie, you're a 5858 into Kilo 1583. Correction on the call, November 4, Hotel Tango Charlie. November 4, Hotel Tango Charlie, sorry about that. You're still a good 58 into 1583. QSL 58 in North Georgia. Well, thank you so much for Georgia. You have a Happy New Year. KC3 MSEQR, that. Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima. The park, go ahead. Park, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Bravo Tango, QSL. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Bravo Tango, you're a 58 into Kilo 1583, over. Copy the 58, I got you a 570, Mike Parsons, Southern Maryland. Kilo 4567, Kilo 4581, over. QSL, got it, thanks much for the activation, and you have a Happy New Year. Hey, 73. KC3 MSEQR, that. Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima. 2 Uniform Whiskey Foxtrot. Let's try the Whiskey 4, please. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo, you're a 5757 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger that, 59 Victor Alpha. Thank you so much, Happy New Year. KC3 MSEQR, that. Kilo Whiskey 2, November 4, Victor Tango Tango. Ending in Tango Tango. Kilo November 4, Victor Tango Tango 59, North Carolina. QSL, sir, you're a 5858 into Kilo 1583, over. Have fun. You betcha. Thank you so much and Happy New Year. KC3 MSEQR, that. Kilo Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima. 4, Juliet, Echo Lima. Ending in Echo Lima, say again. Whiskey X-Ray 4, Juliet, Echo Lima. Whiskey X-Ray 4, Juliet, Echo Lima, you're also 58 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, I got you 57, South Carolina. Thanks for the park. My pleasure, sir. Happy New Year. KC3 MSEQR, that. Kilo Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima. Whiskey 3, say again. Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima. Uniform Romeo Lima, you're a 5757 into Kilo 1583, over. QSO, I've got you 20 over, a little south of Baltimore. Oh, very good. Have a great day and Happy New Year. KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Mike Bravo. Kilo 2, Sugar Ocean. Kilo Charlie 3, say again. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Mike Bravo. Victor, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Mike Bravo, you're a 5858. Into Kilo 1583, over. Negative on the call sign, I believe. I think it's Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Mike Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Mike Bravo. Roger that. I think I got it. All right. I'm sorry. I misheard you then. I got you 5-9 here in Central Pennsylvania. Thanks a lot, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. No problem here. I sometimes get the shakes here. It's kind of snowing here right now. Hey, better you than me. Have a good one then, 73. KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo 2, Sugar Ocean. Somebody Sugar Ocean in there? Yep, Kilo 2, Sugar Ocean. Kilo 2, Sugar Ocean, you're a 5858 into Kilo 1583. Very good, you're 59 plus 10. And where is that? In Western New York. I'm about 20 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Very good, sir. You have a great day and Happy New Year. Same to you, my friend, and God bless. Thank you. KC3MSC, QR. Alpha Tango. Ending in Alpha Tango. Into Kilo 1583. Copy, Apache. You're 5-9 into North Carolina. Thank you for the North Carolina, friend. My pleasure, sir. You have a great day and Happy New Year. You as well. KC3MSC, QRZ. November 3, Tango, Radio Fox. I think that was a November 3 ending in Fox. November 3, Tango, Radio Foxtrot. November 3, Tango, Radio Foxtrot, you're a 5858 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, you're 58 into Southwestern Papa Alpha. Thank you so much, sir. Have a Happy New Year. KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, November X-Ray Tango. Kilo Golf 4, say again. Kilo Golf 4, November X-Ray Tango, and you're 5-9 in Virginia. 5-9 in Virginia. Go ahead. QSL, you're also a 5-9 into Kilo 1583, sir. Thanks for the park in 73. 73. I need to take one short break here to change the paper. Park to park, stand by. Park to park, go ahead. Alpha Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie 9, Oscar Tango. Park to park. Was that Alpha Charlie 9, Alpha Tango? Got it, Alpha Charlie 9, Oscar Tango, you're a 5555 into Kilo 15, into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, you're also 5555 into North Kilo 90857, 90857, QSL, sir, thank you so much and Happy New Year. 73, KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo. How was our Kilo 8? Kilo 8, Uniform Hotel November, you're a 5656 into Kilo 1583, over. Copy, I have you at 57 in Southeast Ohio, Tokyo, Ohio. QSL, thank you so much and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Uniform Romeo Lima. Romeo Lima, ending in Romeo Lima. Roger, Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Romeo Lima. Kilo Oscar Roger 4, Uniform Romeo Lima, you're a 57. 57 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, Roger, the 57. 57 both ways here in North Carolina, QSL. QSL, thanks much and Happy New Year. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo, you're a 58. Into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, Roger, solid 59 here into Pennsylvania, QSL. QSL, thank you so much and Happy New Year. Hey, thank you, 73. 73, KC3 MSC, QRZ. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Whiskey Foxtrot. Park to park, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Charlie Tango from Kilo 5481. 5481, I'll catch you to 59. 59 here, PA. QSL, sir. QSL, thank you. I got you at 56. Into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, Roger. Hey, airport activation 73. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Whiskey Foxtrot. I think I got a Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Whiskey Foxtrot. You are 58 into Kilo 1583. QSL, Martin, I have you 58 also here in Rochester, New York. Thanks for the activation. My pleasure, sir. Happy New Year to you too, sir. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Kilo Bravo 1, no X-ray Mike. Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Echo Hotel 5757. Into Kilo 1583, over. Well, thank you so much, sir, and Happy New Year to you. 73. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Radio, Golf. Kilo Bravo, go ahead. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu X-ray Mike, this is Scott from Massachusetts. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu X-ray Mike, you're a 5555. Into Kilo 1583, over. Roger that, I have you 59 into Upton, Massachusetts, 73. Well, thank you so much, sir. Have a great day and Happy New Year. The Victor Echo station? Victor Echo 3, Golf Radio, Golf. Victor Echo 3, Golf Radio, Golf. I got you 56 into Kilo 1583. Thank you for the 5 and 6. You're 5 and 9 with me in southwestern Ontario. Happy New Year and thank you for the contact. My pleasure, sir. You have a Happy New Year in Canada. And 73. 73. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Mike Papa. Selena, was it Whiskey Alpha 4? Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Mike Papa. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Mike Papa, you're a 56. 56 into Kilo 1583. Roger, Roger, have you 59 in Kentucky. Well, thank you so much, sir. You have a Happy New Year in 73. 73, Happy New Year to you as well. Kilo 8, November, Echo, Echo. Kilo November 8, Echo, Echo, 57 into Kilo 1583. Yeah, we need to correct the call though. It's Kilo 8, November, Echo, Echo, QSL. Got the end in the wrong place. Kilo 8, November, Echo, Echo. You're still a good 57. Roger, Roger. Appreciate the correction and your patience with me. You're a good strong 5-8, November, Charlie at the Tennessee line. That's a beautiful looking sailboat right there. Well, thank you so much, and excuse my confusion. You have a Happy New Year, sir. Roger, Roger. You have a happy and blessed New Year as well, brother. 7-3. Thank you a lot. Thank you, sir. Alpha Juliet 3 Lima. Alpha Juliet 3 Lima, 5757. Into Kilo 1583. Thank you. You are $59. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you in Delaware. Gosh, I can't get that state. Very, very seldom. Thank you so much and Happy New Year. 73. KC3 MSE QRZ. Parks on air. CQ Parks on air. KC3 MSE calling CQ Parks on air and standing by. November 3, Tango, November Zulu. November 3, Tango, November Zulu, you're a 5-8. Into Kilo 1583, over. You're 5-9 in Maryland. Thank you. Happy New Year from Maryland. Okay, Maryland to Maryland. You have a Happy New Year too. Thank you. KC3 MSE QRZ. Boy, I couldn't get any one of you. Try again. Kilo 4, say again. Kilo 4, Juliet, Sierra, Kilo. Got it. Kilo 4, Juliet, Sierra, Kilo, you're 5757. Into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, and you got a nice 5-9 signal here in North Carolina. Well, thank you so much, sir. Have a Happy New Year. You as well, 73. 73, KC3 MSE QRZ. Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha, Charlie. Ending in Bravo, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo, 5656 in the Kilo 1583. QSL, got 259 here in Ontario. Thanks so much and Happy New Year, 73. 73 and Happy New Year to you too, KC3 MSE QRZ. November 3, Alpha. November 3, please. November 3, Delta, Romeo, Kilo, 142, well, thank you so much, sir. You're 5555 in the Kilo 1583. Roger, and I am in block number 8060. QSL, thank you so much. What's my signal report? You're 55, you're 55. Well, thanks so much. Thanks for the activation, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, sir. Have a good night. Thank you. KC3 MSE QRZ. I couldn't get one of you. Try again. Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha. Kilo Charlie 7, please. Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu Whiskey Charlie. Kilo Charlie 7, Zulu Whiskey Charlie. You are 5656 in the Kilo 1583, over. And QSL, you are at 59 something North Carolina, over. QSL, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Kilo Italy 1. KC3 MSE Tango Alpha. Hello, thank you. Calling CQ, Parks on air and standing by. Hello CQ, calling CQ. Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo. Calling CQ, Parks on air and standing by. November 1, Quebec, Mike. November 1, Quebec, Mike, you're 5757. Into Kilo 1583, over. Roger that, that's at 580 Ohio. Thanks for being out there. Happy New Year, 73. Happy New Year to you, sir. Have a great day. 73. KC3 MSE, QRZ. Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, India, Bravo. Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, India, Bravo, you're 56. Into Kilo 1583, over. You are, Bravo, 5-8, you're in Southeast Indiana. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Thank you for hunting. And 73, KC3 MSE, QRZ. Hello, CQ, Parks on air, CQ, Parks on air. Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo. Calling CQ, Parks on air and standing by. CQ, Parks on air. Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo. Calling CQ, Parks on air and standing by. Alpha Echo 3, November Echo. Alpha Echo 3, November Echo 57. Into Kilo 1583, over. Yeah, Roger. You're a 5-9 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thanks for the activation and happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. And 73. 7 for Kilo, Bravo 8, November Oscar uniform. Kilo, Bravo 8, November Oscar uniform 57. Into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, you're 5-9 here in Elkins, West Virginia. Thanks for the activation and good luck. KB8, NOU, 7-3, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you and 73. KC3 MSE, QRZ. Kilo, Charlie 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey. Kilo, Charlie 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey, you're 5-6. 5-6 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, you're 5-7. 5-7 into Papa, QSL, thank you so much. You have a great day and happy New Year. Happy New Year, Quebec, National 73. 73, KC3 MSE, QRZ. The KC3 station, this is Kilo 3 Golf, November Zulu, Kilo 3 Germany, Norway, Zanzibar, New Jersey, over. Oh, sorry, it caught me off guard. One more time. This is Kilo 3 Golf, November Zulu, Kilo 3 Germany, Norway, Zanzibar, in New Jersey, over. QSL, sir. You are 5-7 into Kilo 1583. Roger, Kilo 1583. You are 5x8, 5x90 into Monmouth County, New Jersey. Do you need anything else, over? No, that's all. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year to you. Well, Happy New Year to you, too. Overcast here, but not a bad day. 7-3 for now. Thanks. 73, KC3 MSE, QRZ. KD3, Foxtrot, Echo India. India, say again. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Echo India. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Echo India. You're a 5-8. Into Kilo 1583, over. Thank you. You're also 5-8 into Delaware, over. Well, QSL, thank you so much for Delaware. Have a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, sir. Thank you for activating. My pleasure. KC3 MSE, QRZ. Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Delta Kilo. Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Kilo 5858 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, roger, you are 59 here into West Virginia. Well, thank you so much. You have a great day and happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. KC3MSE, QRZ. Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango, over. Whiskey 3, Sugar Tango 5858 into Kilo 1583. Roger, Sugar Golf Tango, over to the golf, over. Oh, got it. Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango. Thank you very much. Roger, and I'll re-spot you on website, over. Oh, QSL, what's my signal report, please? You're a 5-9 here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. My name is Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. You have a happy New Year. Happy New Year, 73. 73, KC3MSE, QRZ. Victor Echo 3, Delta, Delta, Quebec. The Victor Echo 3, please. Victor Echo 3, Delta, Delta, Quebec, QSL. QSL, Victor Echo 3, Delta, Delta, Quebec. You're a 58 into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, thanks for the 58 into the park. I've got you 59, Hamilton, Ontario, Oscar, November. Thank you for activating and have a happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. KC3MSE, QRZ. Kilo 2 Hotel America. Ending in Alpha. Kilo 2 Hotel Alpha. Got it. Kilo 2 Hotel Alpha. You're a 5757 into Kilo 1583. QSL, 57 vote, please. Papa Alpha, peace and blessings. Very good. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year. KC3MSE, QRZ. CQ, calling CQ. Kilo Charlie 3 Mike Sierra Echo. Calling CQ, parks on air and standing by. Hello CQ, calling CQ. Kilo Charlie 3 Mike Sierra Echo. Calling CQ, parks on air and standing by. Kilo Oscar 4, Fox United Delta. Kilo Oscar 4, Fox United Delta, 5656 for Kilo 1583. Okay, copy to 56. You're 59 over here, November Charlie. What was your call one more time? Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo. Copy that, man. I appreciate it, and enjoy your activation, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. KC3MSE, QRZ. Hello, CQ, calling CQ, parks on air. CQ, parks on air. KC3MSE, calling CQ, parks on air and standing by. Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Charlie Romeo. Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Charlie Romeo, 5757 into Kilo 1583. QSL, you're like a 5-7 as well into Central New Jersey. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you in 73. KC3MSE, QRZ. Alpha Bravo 8 Lima Lima. Alpha Bravo 8 Lima Lima, you're a 5858 into Kilo 1583, over. Hey QSL, yeah, you're also 58 in the Michigan, Mike, India. Say 73 and Happy New Year. 73, Happy New Year to you too, sir. Thank you. KC3MSE, QRZ. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, 5757 into Kilo 1583. We got you on a 59. QSL, thank you so much and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, 73. 73, KC3MSE, QRZ. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Foxtrot Mike, 5656. Kilo 1583, over. Roger, I'm not about a 58 into Central Pennsylvania. Well, thank you so much, sir. Happy New Year to you and 73. 73, Happy New Year. You are 5757 into Kilo 1583. Yeah, so you're 58 there, 58 into North Carolina. Good copy on you. Thanks for the activation. Appreciate it. My pleasure, sir. Have a great day and Happy New Year. 73, Happy New Year. KC3 MSC, QRZ. 52, Mike Zulu. I couldn't copy anyone there. Try again. Whiskey 2, Mike Zulu. Was there a Kilo Quebec? Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo India Hotel. 05555 into Kilo 1583, over. Thank you very much. 73 and Happy New Year. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo QRZ. Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilo 8 Hotel United 05656 into Kilo 1583. Okay, thanks for 1583. You are 5 and 7 into Virginia, over. QSL, thank you so much. 73 and Happy New Year. Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey. Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey and you're 56 into Kilo 1583. Hey Martin, good to hear you. You're 59 plus 10 in Connecticut. Have fun, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Have a good day and Happy New Year. 73. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo QRZ. Hello, CQ Parks on air, CQ Parks on air. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo. Is calling CQ Parks on air and standing by. Kilo 4, Charlie Romeo Sierra, you're a 5555 into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, thanks for picking me out of the mud and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, 73. 73, KC3, MSC, QRZ. Kilo Delta 4, Radio American United. Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Alpha Uniform, KC3, MSC, you are 5555 into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, sir, I'm your 59 plus in Southeast Papa Alpha. Appreciate you being there. Have fun. Katie, for RU. Yeah, you came way up there that time. You were 5'9" also. Thank you very much and Happy New Year. KC3 MSC, QRZ. November 1, say again. I'm sorry, I got November 1, Juliet. Go ahead. November 1, Juliet, Mike, Charlie. Got it that time. November 1, Juliet, Mike, Charlie. You're a 5555 into Kilo 1583. You are 59 into Annapolis, Maryland, QRP. Wow, you're doing very well for QRP. Thank you so much. And a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey, Kilo the Victor Echo 3, please. Yes, Victor Echo 3, Whiskey, Kilo Golf, Whiskey, Kilo Golf. Kevin here in Ontario, 5 and 9. QSL, I got you about a 5757 into Kilo 1583, over. Yeah, very good. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for being out there. Happy New Year to you too. The Pasta Park, please. Yes, sir, good afternoon. Whiskey, Bravo, 8, Romeo Golf. Whiskey, Bravo, 8, Romeo Golf, 05656. Into Kilo 1583, over. Thank you, you're 59, sir. Kilo 1998, 1998, Ohio. Got it. Thank you so much for activating and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, 73. Good luck. 73 to you. KC3 MSC, QRZ. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar. You're a you're a 5858 into Kilo 1583. QSL, I have you 59 here in Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west of Harrisburg. Thank you very much for being out there activating today. I hope you're having a great day, and Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too, sir. The weather's not too good. A little bit of rain, a little bit of snow, but it's a fun time out in the park. Thank you much. Happy New Year. 73, KC3MSE, QRZ. KN4, X-ray Juliet. KN4, X-ray Juliet. You're a 5757 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, Martin. You're booming +10 here in Richmond, Virginia this evening. Well, thank you so much, sir. Happy New Year to you and 73. Thank you, sir, 73. KC3MSE, QRZ. KB4TAV. Give me that call sign again. Kilo Bravo 4, Tango Alpha Delta. Was there one starting with a 2? KC3MSE, QRZ. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo, QRZ. CQ, calling CQ, parked on air, CQ. CQ, parked on air. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo, calling CQ, parked on air, and standing by. CQ, calling CQ. KC3MSE, calling CQ, parks on air and standing by. KC3MSE, calling CQ, parks on air and standing by. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Papa Mike. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Papa Mike, you're a 5656 into Kilo 1583, over. Roger, the 56, thank you very much. I have you 58 Connecticut, 58 Connecticut. QSL, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. KC3MSE, QRZ. You're way down in the mud. Try again. Oh, sorry, I can't make you out. Maybe try a little later. A lot of QR Nancy, I think, at the moment. KC3MSE, QRZ. Kilo Echo 9, Victor Romeo. Kilo Echo 9, Victor Romeo, 5555, into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, can you give me your call again? I got Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Victor, is that right? Negative, Mike Sierra Echo. QSL, okay. Happy New Year, 73, you're 58 here in Northeast Indiana. QSL, Happy New Year to you and 73. KC3MSE, QRZ. CQ, calling CQ. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo. Calling CQ, parked on air and standing by. Kilo Delta 2, Echo, Foxtrot Romeo. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Foxtrot Romeo, 5656 and Kilo 1583, over. Roger that. Thank you so much for the 56. You're 59 here in West New York. Name is Jim. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Jim. Thank you very much. 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, say again. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Whiskey Mexico. Oscar Whiskey Mexico. QSL. QSL, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Whiskey Mike. You are 5555 into Kilo 1583. QSL, you are 57 to Charlie Tango, Connecticut. 10 watts QRP, over. Oh, you're doing very well for 10 watts QRP. good luck and Happy New Year. Thanks, my friend. Happy New Year. 7 to 3. Bye-bye. 73. Bye-bye. KC3 MSC QRZ. Alpha 2 Echo Quebec. Alpha 2 Echo Quebec. You're 5757 into Kilo 1583. Over. Roger, roger. You're Alpha 57 upstate New York. The name Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the activation and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Ron. 73 KC3 MSC QRZ. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Mike Zulu. Ending in Mike Zulu, say again. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Mike Zulu. Kilo Fox 8 Mike Zulu, you're a 5656. Kilo Kilo 1583, over. Yeah, Roger, thanks, Mark. You're 5959 in Ohio. Good luck. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. 73 KC3 MSC QRZ. Ending in hotel, say again. Kilo Echo 8 Victor Yankee Hotel. Kilo Echo 8 Victor Yankee Hotel. You are 5757 in the Kilo 1583. Roger, Roger, 559 Ohio. Thank you very much and have a Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Thanks for activating. Everything. You bet. KC3 MSC QRZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Germany Alpha Zulu Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 3, say again. Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Germany Kilowatt. Echo Germany Kilowatt. Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Golf Kilo. You are 5656 into Kilo 1583, over. Thanks for the 5-6. You're 5-9 into northwestern Pennsylvania. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day and Happy New Year. Same to you. Thanks for the activation today. Happy New Year. KC3 MSC QRZ. November Sierra 3 Uniform Zulu Romeo W1AZR. November Sierra 3 Uniform 5757 into Kilo 1583, over. Kilo, very good. You're 59 plus 10 and Papa Alpha near Pittsburgh, 73. 73 and Happy New Year. November 5 Golf Uniform Sierra, you're a 5656 into Kilo 1583, over. That's a QSL, sir. You got it. Quite well. We got a little bit of QSNC right now, but you're doing quite well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thanks so much for the activation. My pleasure. KC3 MSC QRZ. November 3 Delta Lima. November 3 Delta Lima. You are 57. Into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, Martin, QSL, my friend. 59, back at you there from Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. QSL. QSL, thank you so much, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my friend. Good to hear you. Take care. All the best. Same to you, sir. KC3 MSC QRZ. November 8 Hotel, Whiskey Victor. November 8 Hotel, Whiskey Victor. You're a 5656 into Kilo 1583, over. 57. Well, thank you so much, sir. Have a great day and Happy New Year. 73. KC3 MSC QRZ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Zulu Romeo. Whiskey 1 Alpha Zulu Romeo, you're 5757 into Kilo 1583, over. QSL, you're also 57 coming into Indianapolis, Indiana. That's Indigo November. Thank you for the activation. Have fun, be safe. Happy New Year, 73. Happy New Year. in 73, KC3MSC, QRZ. November 3, Delta Lima. November 3, Delta Lima, you're 5-8. 5-8 into Kilo 1583, over. QSO, Martin, I already got you in there. You activating the lighthouse at all? Oh, no, this is just a spark. QSO, my friend, thank you. Yeah, the front number is Kilo 1583. QSO, I got it. Looking at your QRZ page, I see the park on it. I thought you might be there, so I wanted to get that too if you was there perhaps. But thank you. Appreciate it. Good deal. Let me have my signal report in your state, please. The signal report is a 59 in Pennsylvania, pump out. I just got you in two contacts together, over. Okay, so this is a tube. No problem. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Take care. All the best. KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo 2, Delta Whiskey Zulu, Yankee. Landing in Yankee. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Yankee. KD2ZYY. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Yankee, you're 5656. Kilo 1583, over. QSO, you're 55 here in Hudson Valley, New York. Well, thank you so much, and a Happy New Year to you, sir. Happy New Year, 73. Kilo 2, Delta Whiskey. Kilo 2, Delta Whiskey, you're 5757. Into Kilo 1583, over. QSO, you're also 57 New York, and thanks for a new one. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, 73. KC3MSC, QRZ. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Tango. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Tango, 56. 56 into Kilo 1583. Okay, QSO for the 56, you're about a 58, 58 here into Kentucky, 73. Well, thank you so much, sir. You have a Happy New Year and 73 to you. KC3MSC, QRZ. KC3 calling C2 Parks on Air. C2 Parks on Air. KC3MSC calling C2 Parks on Air and standing by. KC3MSC is going QRT.
Okay.